Crash out, crash out, crash out, crash out, crash out. Oh my god, you guys, it's such a big day for gay people. Hang on. My doctor, oh, it's not even a Dr. Pep. My root beer is in the way. Oh my god. Oh my god, you guys. Huge day for gay people. Huge day for gay people. What is up, guys? Oh, Zed, good to see you. Paimon, good to see you in, yeah, we do get to talk about everything, guys. All right, let's see. Let's just get started. Let's get started. We gotta just go. All gas, no brakes today, you guys. All gas, no brakes today. Just kidding. We'll certainly have time for shenanigans. We have time. We have nothing but time together, you guys. We have so much time together. And I think that's beautiful. What is up, Foreskin Quilt? What is up, Kitten Fart? What is up? Gary Rose, Clockwork Clown, Kitten Fart, Don't Smoke in Bed, Vampiress. Evil Malcolm is here, thank God. Somebody's got to say slurs, and it's not going to be me. Stormbow is here, Max is here, Henry is here, Miss Jasmine is here, Elvisor is here, Shotgun Fox is here, Adam is here, Cinder, Lola's, Caramelized Onions, Baboo. Hella is back from Girl Time Girl Trip. Buckmoon is here. Oh boy, who else we got? Lavishly, Cass. We have Pumpkin. We have Blonded Garfield.
Malcolm has all the IQ of a baked potato, so no, I don't think so.
Vampiris donatet $1 amb 99 centaus truc superchat. Hello Malcolm. Just got back from seeing Metallica.
Oh, thank you very much for the $1.99. Everybody witness. I hope that you had so much fun seeing Metallica. I've heard that their shows are pretty sick. I don't think it's Metallica. It might be Metallica. It's either Metallica or AC/DC, where they have the thing where the drummer goes like up onto the ceiling. It's like a little roller coaster track. I thought that was pretty cool. All right. Warehouse is here. Adam is here. Owu is here. Stormbow is here. Oh, Noval Mole is here. Dopamine is here. Cryohazard is here. Thanks for the $3 and the Rock On sticker. Everybody witness, please. Beautiful. Dusk is here. Rat Bastard is here. Rigby, my favorite trans trender, is here. Hell yeah, girly pops. Let's go. I think it's AC/DC that does the one that goes upside down. One of them has like where the drummer is on like a little track, and then they go like upside down onto the ceiling on like a little roller coaster track, which is pretty sick. I'm a big fan of production value. Okay, I need context. Somebody told me that Wick was freaking out yesterday. Somebody context me about that. Where are my Wickers in chat? I need my Wickers to explain to me what the actual fuck Wick was freaking out about, because there's nothing that I love more than hating on Wick. That's like my favorite thing in the whole world. That is my favorite thing in the whole world. I need to know what that's about. Oh, he's trying to escape. He does that. Sometimes I'll twirl it, but he's trying to run away. No, we're not just bitching for Collins. I have that up in case anybody is feeling particularly brave. No, he finally got his tooth fixed after like 6 months of raising the money, which I thought was pretty funny, honestly. I thought was pretty funny. But yeah, I want context. Apparently he freaked out last night. He was wicking out. I want to know what we were wicking out about, you guys. Also, Lexity updates. I saw somebody asking about that earlier. She got engaged, and then they're not engaged anymore. They were engaged for like 24 hours, and then they broke up. That's really the most exciting thing that I have, is that She was engaged. Her and the girl that she was staying with that has the kid at the house. They were engaged, and then they broke up after like a day. Like, oh, thank you. Don't smoke in bed. Yeah, like we were engaged, but it only lasted like a day. Like this. Hang on, what's the date on this? 13 days ago, and then 13 days ago, and then 12 days ago. 12 days ago, the engagement is over. So they lasted like 24 hours. Good for them. Good for them. I'm super happy for them. Oh my god, Slay is 100% correct, you guys.
Slay. Oh my god. Slay.
Did I see the new thing that Lio said about me? Oh, did he tell me to kill myself again? Good for him. That's very stunning and brave of him. Oh yeah, Hella, you have a lot of playing up to do. Catching up. I I would just I don't know, maybe we'll do a TLDR. Maybe we'll do a TLDR. I assume this is a stupid question. This is a stupid question. I'm assuming you guys want me to watch the stream from last night. I'm assuming that's what you guys want me to watch. So, you know, if it's transphobic or not, that's fine. It's 3 days after Pride Month, and he's going to tell me to kill myself. That's crazy. So what are we doing? More Lio drama, sad face, or something that makes Malcolm happy. I already know the answer to this question, but I'm just going to ask anyway. I already know the answer to this question, but I already know. Lexity or I cast horizontal buck cheeks. That's all I have, Buckmoon. That's all I have is that she got engaged and then got divorced. That's the biggest update that I have in the Lexity universe. Oh, maybe it was Motley Crue.
Malcolm has all the IQ of a baked potato, so no, I don't think so.
Caramelis et Unions donatet $1 amb 99 centaus truc superchat. Motali crua hat drumme on rulle queste.
Oh, thank you very much, Caramelized Onions. Everybody witness. Yeah, Don't Smoke in Bed has been promoted to my my keeper. My PR manager. I'm always like, it'll be like 3 o'clock in the morning. I'm like, at Don't Smoke in Bed. Should I say slurs, yes or no? And Don't Smoke in Bed is like, don't do that. And I'm like, okay, I guess. It's a good time. It's a good time. It's a really good time. Oh, are you guys offering kindness today? Oh my god, you guys are being so kind. You guys are so kind. That's so helpful for you. That's true. You do want me to stay. Discord should be like literally like right below. It's linked in the description, or it should be. It should be in the video description. It should be. Is it not? No, it's literally in the video description. I can see it right now. I can see it right now. I can visit. I can see it with my eyes. With my good eyes. Somebody scraped and ripped the entire exchange that was in Falgy's server. Does anybody, or should I just I don't want to just show the entire Discord because I feel like that's cringe. Somebody ripped it. I think it was Lulu. Did you rip it? I think that you did, right? Like the logs. Did somebody pull the logs? Just because I don't want to show the entire Discord. That seems kind of gay. Get screenshots. I have to take like 1 million screenshots. Falgy is op block. Somebody ripped it. Somebody has it. I know that somebody has it, but I guess I can just read the highlights because the highlights are oh, it's in the thread, DZ. DZ, you didn't answer my ping. Why is Wick wicking out? What happened with Wick? Why are we wicking out? Can you please tell me while we're wicking out? I have to know. I have to know why we're wicking out. I must know. I must know. Why are we wicking out? No, Falgy is op block. Motherfucker, I always do this. Why are we wicking out? Can you tell me, DZ? Do you know? I want to know. It is a huge fucking month for gay people, you guys. This is just a Google Doc. Where are the logs? I want the logs. I don't want the Google Doc. I want a rip of the entire fucking logs. This is the stream. I want a rip of the logs because I don't want to show the entire fucking Discord on my stream. Somebody has it. Somebody has it. Who has it? Give it to me. Oh, it's in this one. Got it. How do I do this? I don't speak hieroglyphics. How do I do this? Good to see you, Jaden. I hope that you're good. It's a huge month for gay people, you guys. It is a huge fucking month for gay people. Darius got arrested again. Cherry and Gisticle were confirmed to be dating. Oh my god, dude. It's awesome. It's awesome. Oh, thank you. Whoever told me how to do this. You're very, very thoughtful. Are my fat jokes in here? My fat jokes better fucking be in here. I'm gonna be mad. Because my fat jokes are really good. We're really good. Let me just double check and make sure that my fat jokes made it into the final. Where am I? Please tell me that my fat jokes are in here. Please tell me my fat jokes are in here. I'll do anything. Yes. Yes, my fat jokes are in here. Perfect. Just what I wanted. Just what I wanted. Excellent. I am very, very satisfied with it. Very satisfied with this. Very, very satisfied. This is excellent. Thank you. Thank you for your service, everyone. Thank you for your service. Okay, do we know... Okay, so do we know why Wick was wicking out? Anybody? Anybody know why Wick was wicking out? What's up, Kai? I hope that you're good. No one knows why Wick was wicking out. Oh, he freaked out last night. Ah, boring. Okay. All right. No. Different one. Okay, where am I? You know, let's see. There's been a lot of my kittens who have not been present for the crash out that has been occurring. A lot of my kittens. I also, dude, if Ethan Klein and Wick talk, I will do that with you. I will do that with you. Don't smoke in bed. I don't do like the Ethan Klein content, but I'll watch that with you because that's my favorite. Okay. There's a lot of my mamacitas that are behind in the hot goss, and that's completely fine. So let's do a quick little TLDR. Let's do a quick little TLDR. Okay, very quickly. So this is the order of events from my perspective. Okay, everybody has their own recollection of events. Mine is correct. Okay, so Lio Convoy, Fat, Predator, failed internet pedo hunter, was getting into a fight with Usagi. Everybody knows Usagi. I don't know what they were fighting about. I don't pretend to know what they're fighting about. Don't care. Lyle Convoy did his boomer angry kitten voice and said, "Get on call, kitten." And Usagi said, "Only if the most talented, amazing, incredible, show-stopping, and brilliant content creator that I know, Malcolm, moderates the call." And obviously, Lyle was like, "Herder, I'm fat." And then he said, "Malcolm has the IQ of a baked potato." Beautiful. Said no, which is fine. Whatever. Don't care. And then following that, I watched the call on stream that was like somebody's birthday stream, and it was about this guy named Dreamer who was like shit stirring or something like that, and it turned into, you know, like 8 people yelling at Dreamer and Lio Convoy doing his 150 HP voice on like this person who was like, "I thought it was kind of crazy that you guys told me to shove a Barbie doll up my ass, and that you guys were sexually harassing me. I thought that was kind of gay." So obviously I made fun of Lio during that. After that, and while this is all going on, Lio and Sai are fighting in the cat box over here. About what? Not 100% sure, but they're fighting in the cat box over here. The litter box. They're over here. So I watched this stream. I cover the Dreamer stream, as they call it, and then some of Lio's Discord kittens join my Discord and start, you know, kicking up kitty litter as they do. And one of them threatened to rape Seska. So one of them, this one named Fox Azure, I don't know, joined my Discord server. There's like a clip floating around of Fox Azure saying that he like raped somebody, and it was like a joke. I don't know. I didn't really get the joke. I guess you had to be there for it to be funny. I didn't really get the joke. But so Fox Azure made a joke about like raping somebody, and I posted the clip and I was like, "Yo, is this you?" And then Seska was like, "Oh my God, this is so edgy and brave." And then Fox Azure said, "I'm going to rape you next," or something like that. So I banned Fox Azure, obviously. I banned Fox Azure for that. And then Sai and Gilded Poo fought on my stream. They were fighting in the cat box, and I said, "Kittens, if you're going to disturb my stream or my Discord, you're going to come on stream and you're going to make me money. You're not going to fight in the cat box. You're going to come on stream and you're going to fight for me." So Sai and Gilded Poo got into an argument about, are rape jokes funny? That was basically the entire argument. Obviously, Gilded Poo's position was, I don't fucking care. I think everything is funny, and everything, you know, is acceptable target for making people irritated. Sai basically said, I don't think rape jokes are funny. That was the end of it. Later that evening, Beckett of Crabs, the homosexual ginger from Africa colonizer, decided to stream snipe me. So obviously I stream sniped him back. And Sai went on to talk to Beckett. Beckett and Sai have been like friendly-ish about the Black Griffin, Mr. Enter, Saber Spark shit. And so basically, Sai said in so many words, I don't think that rape jokes or like threatening to rape people is acceptable. I don't really want to fuck with people who think that rape jokes are funny or acceptable. And because you keep company with people like Gilded Poo who thinks that these jokes are funny, I don't really want to fuck with you. And then they kind of just like argued about that for a while. Beckett was like, I feel like you're giving me an ultimatum. Sai said, you're just not my type. I'm really sorry. It's not you, it's me. I'm in love with somebody else. I'm not looking for anything very serious right now. And then we had our collapse into the ether. After that, yesterday, I noticed I have ESPN, so my cat ears perked up and I went meow meow, and I heard that the girls were fighting, the kittens were fighting in Opblock's Discord. And so Opblock, Beckett, Diesel, and Chris the Narc are in a polycule. They're all dating. It's very cute. They all decided to throw Lio and Sai into the Content Creator Clash channel, and they were bitching at each other. So of course, I had to go and see what was going on, because I'm a nosy bitch. I'm a messy bitch who lives for drama, and that's the truth about me. So obviously, that's where we are right now. Last night there was also a stream that we're going to listen to a little bit of. I don't know how much I'm going to be able to tolerate this, but we're going to listen to a little bit of the stream, and we're going to go over the cat fight that was in Falgi's Discord. Falgi is Opblock. So obviously I went scurrying to go and see and witness. I had to witness the drama and also participate in the drama, of course. But nonetheless, I think that the root of the issue, before we get way too lost down here, the root of the issue is one, a culture conflict, because the commentary bros are a little less serious about anybody having like a I didn't like that kind of thing, because everything is drama to them, right? Everything is like drama to them. And then you have people like Sai who are like a little bit more, you know, I choose to keep my associations a little bit more rigid. I would prefer to have like a little bit more quote unquote professional boundaries, if you want to call them that. My opinion is that I don't have friends that are content creators. We are not friends. If anybody tells you that I am their friend, I am not. These are people on the internet that I sometimes talk to. I am not friends with Beckett. I am not friends with Falgi. I am not friends with Sai. I'm not friends with any of these people. Okay. We are like acquaintances on the internet. Okay. A friend is somebody that I like know in real life and spend time with. Okay. That is a friend. I do not have friends that are content creators. And so I think that we get lost in the sauce a little bit when people take a lot of these relationships that they have online as very personal. I think that there's some wires that get crossed. And I think that is kind of why there is such a very visceral reaction to people not wanting to associate with each other online, because they take it personally because they assume it's a friendship. But in my opinion, a lot of what it comes down to from the outside perspective is that the commentary bros have their own unique culture, and that unique culture is, you know, everything goes. We don't give a fuck. We're just here to laugh and make content. I think that the crux of the issue, in my opinion, as a third party spectator in all of this, because I just like watching, is that they're mad that Sai, who is like a geriatric lesbian, love you queen, wanted to establish like a boundary and say like, I don't want to fuck with you if you keep company with people who think that rape jokes are funny. And I think that is a fine fucking boundary to have. And it seems like it's twisted into being like soy. It's twisted into being like, you know, an ultimatum, an arm twist into associate with who you want me to associate with. And I don't think that's the case, because I think that if presented in a different way, and to be fair, it was presented in a different way because I said all but the same thing, just in a different tone with a different perspective. And it was pretty agreeable where it's like, if people are running around threatening to rape people, I don't really want to fuck with them. And it was like, yeah, that makes sense. So I don't know if it's a disconnect. I don't know, if it's a culture clash between like commentary and like other communities on the internet. I don't know if it's too personal because everybody thinks that they're best friends with all of these content creators, but I do think who it's coming from has a part in that. It certainly has a part in that. And I also think it's because, there's like a disconnect in so many different levels that even something that I think that most people, I would say like 99% of people would agree, like if you are somebody who like hangs out with people who make rape jokes or like threaten to rape people, I don't want to be your friend. People would be like, that is pretty reasonable. But a lot of it is discombobulated because we are on the internet. 1, 2, there's different cultures from different corners of the internet. And 3, it's coming from a shrewd lesbian, basically. Which same, honestly, I completely agree. I hate hearing anything from lesbians. I completely agree. But if that makes sense, that's kind of my overarching perspective of this. The other night, I heard everybody say Malcolm just likes to stir shit. Malcolm does like to stir shit. Malcolm loves rolling around in the kitten box. I do love rolling around the kitten box. Do not get me wrong, but there are serious criticism to be had. There are serious disagreements to be had. There are certainly, disagreements, conversations, boundaries, blah, 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 all this other shit that can be had. And there is a serious conversation to have. It's just a question if people want to have it. And honestly, the vibe is people just don't really give a fuck. And so my conventional wisdom for Sai and everybody else involved in this is treat it like it's content, because it is. That's what it is to everybody involved. And if you twist your feelings into it, it's gonna blow up in your fucking face. You just laugh at it, say this was the dumbest fucking thing I've ever seen, and then you move on. And I would offer the same wisdom to everybody on the commentary side of this that is involved, because like these people are not your fucking friends. These are people that are just on the internet, right? Like I understand that people feel differently about internet relationships. My conventional wisdom is none of these people are your fucking friends. We're all just kind of cohabitating on the internet. That's really the truth of the matter. So that is my my Malcolm speech of the day. And I would like to be clear, I don't have any beef with Beckett. I don't have any beef with Falgi, Diesel. I don't even know who the fuck Chris is. I don't have beef with Gilded Poo. Like, I think that he's a troll, and I think that everybody continuing to engage with him is a mistake because he doesn't fucking care. He's just going to keep going as long as you keep going. The conventional wisdom is do not feed them, for a very good reason, because if you keep bothering him or you keep responding to him, he's just going to come right back and he's going to keep going. Okay, so that's my conventional take there. Also, it was said last night that I said something about Gilded raiding my server. I will say now, everybody can clip it and tell their mom. I have never once said that Gilded raided my server. I know that Gilded didn't raid my server. We had a conversation about it. I'm not stupid. I don't care about this proxy war bullshit. I don't give a fuck about these gay ops or anything else. I don't care about any of it. The target of my criticism, the target of my ire, like, has always been and will continue to be Lio Convoy, because he's fat, he's a mouth breather, and he is a fucking predator. That's where the target of my is, right? That's the bullseye that I'm shooting for. If there are people on the sideline that have like questions, comments, concerns, thoughts, feelings, anything like that, I am happy to answer those questions. I'm happy to have conversations about it. Whatever I say, that's completely fine. If it is a serious contention that you have, I'm happy to have a serious conversation about it. But let's lock back in. We've strayed very far from the kitten den, okay? Let's lock back in. First and foremost, we are here to laugh at stupid people on the internet. That is the purpose of why we are here. I do not give a fuck about this gay ops. I do not give a fuck about team sports. I don't give a fuck about any of that. And I will continue to not give a fuck about that. I have my own opinions. And hang on, I'm going to mute this really quick so I can
Malcolm
continue
has
to
all the
rant.
IQ of a baked potato, so no, I don't think so.
Agua donatet $5 truc superchat. Creat it like it's content ba causa it is divises it va vera art.
Thank you very much. Everybody witness, thank you for the $5. I also, the other thing that I want to say is, I think that the shit with Gilded Pooh's kid, I think that is whatever. I will say, if anybody has issues with people in my community and people in my community running their mouth, that is your own problem. I cannot change anybody's fucking opinion about content creators. I can't do that, okay? I cannot come up here and say, you guys should love Beckett of Crabs because of X, Y, and Z, and because I like him, you have to like him. Everybody has their own relationship with their content creators. I will say I don't tolerate like targeted harassment. I don't tolerate brigading. I don't tolerate people like making like obscene personal attacks. So if people are like, oh my God, I bet that Gilded Pooh's kid has Down syndrome. We're not doing that. That's not fucking appropriate. We're not going to do that. And if I see that, I'll delete it. If you keep doing it, I'm going to ban you. I don't want to do any of that shit. Like, let's try to be like fucking adults. Like, let's be reasonable about this, you guys. I understand everybody's kind of getting whipped up into a fucking tizzy about this. It's very clear that everybody's wound up pretty tight. But let's try to like take a deep breath. Let's get a little bit of perspective. We're on a floating rock that is hurling millions of miles per hour through space right now. Every single one of us is going to die. There are way more serious things to care about. We are here to have a fun, goofy girl time, to make light of the tragedy that is the world at large, and then we're all done. Do not find yourself getting like literally enraged over shit on the internet, okay? Like if you're punching walls and like throwing shit around your house and like getting so fucking mad that you're considering like saying something horrific about somebody's kid, log off. Like go for a walk, take a deep breath, have a beer, whatever it is you need to do. Everybody needs to dial it down a lot because this is really twisted into like some crazy fucking shit. And again, reminder, we are here to laugh at Lio Convoy. That's what we're here for, okay? All the side characters and the side quests, we're getting distracted. We need to lock back in, okay? We're going to lock back in, all right? So, now that I have given my speech, now that I have given my great speech, let's go ahead and read these logs. The other thing that I want to make abundantly clear, rules of engagement. If there's somebody in the server that is like trolling you or fucking with you, but they're not doing anything crazy, just ignore them. Don't go and bother anybody as per usual. If I find out you guys are brigading, raiding, harassing, threatening to rape people, any of that shit, I'm going to ban you. We're not doing that. That's not appropriate. We're not going to do retaliatory violence here. We're not going to do that. However, you know, feel free to have a little bit of fun girl time. We're not going into people's Discord servers and bothering them. I don't want to see that. If I hear about it happening, I'm going to ban you. And this goes for Gilded, Beckett, Lio, anybody. If you can show me that somebody in my community is brigading or trolling you, or whatever the fuck, I will ban them if you show me evidence of that. I don't fucking care about public posted content. If you post something and you're like, I love chicken nuggets, and somebody in my community says you're gay or you're fat, I don't care about that. I do care, however, if people are like going into your server and they're bothering you, they're threatening you, blah, blah, blah. I care about that, okay? But let's be reasonable here. Let's be reasonable. Let's all take a big fat fucking deep breath in through the nose, out through the mouth. We're gonna hey, everybody find your zen. Everybody align your chakras and shit. Let's get back to basics, okay? Back to basics. We are here to laugh at Lio Convoy. Thank you very much, everybody, for your time. Okay. So yesterday in the kitten pen, everybody was fighting. So let's go ahead and hit this up, guys. Let's get this out of the way. Because I know this is what everyone desires. Okay, so these are kind of small, but you're just going to have to trust me. Okay, so tags, Sai, Lio, and Gilded. In the chat, Lio says hi, and then we're going. Gilded Poo says, people like cougars, but not when their cock sheaths are dry, so you heard it here first. Sai has a dry vagina. Good to know. Good to know. There's medication that helps with that, just... Yeah, logs for ants. Shut the fuck up. You guys should see some of the screenshots that you send me if you think this is bad. Oh, and also really quick, one more little stunt lock right here. Lio Convoy has a lot of shit to talk about me in other people's discords and other people's chats. I know that I trigger Lio because our good Christian lion father gets so fucking mad that he tells me to kill myself, but he's too scared to say the word hell. So I know that I get under his skin. I want to talk to Lio Convoy because I want to get to the bottom of this shit with his predatory behavior with young sexually abused children on the internet. I would really like to understand the psychology. But Lio in these logs will admit that he's a giant fucking pussy and does not want to talk to me. But nonetheless, we are going to continue. Oh, 1 second. Okay, sorry. All right, here we go. Oh no, where did my help? I need my soundboard, you guys. I need my soundboard. Okay.
Whoa! This is a strong message!
Okay. Okay, so we've got this going on. Everybody's saying be chill. And then Lion Man, Lio says, with all due respect, asking me to be respectful with the nonsense Sai has pulled is a very hard ask. And then Who says, I tried that, didn't work. You tried that, didn't work. Beckett tried that, didn't work. How long is everybody going to be kind before somebody realized that Sai is psychotic? I'm sorry to hear that you're psychotic, Sai. I hope that you get help for that. But Lio's going to be brave and abide by the rules. So let's get down a little bit until Sai gets in here. So...
Malcolm has all the IQ of a baked potato, so no, I don't think so.
Amber Rose donatet $2 through super chat. Can I jet a slide please?
Absolutely, Ember. Thank you for the $2. Everybody slay.
Slay. Oh my god. Slay.
Okay, so Sai comes in and Lio says, we were asked to talk here. Sai, stop disrespecting Fauci's rules, please. He's such a fucking pussy. Sai says, oh, I was done with you. I'm asking that other person a question. And then Sai says, how is your kid? Gilded Poo. And then Gilded Poo says, have you been raped yet? Which is why Gilded Poo is not my Discord server anymore. Stunning and brave take. I think that, like, threatening to rape people is bad. I'm just going to say that out loud. And then Lio says, so much for the assertive... Oh, this is the part where everybody crashed out. So, Pooh says, have you been raped yet? Sai says, you should take your son to a nice park or something. And then Gilded says, yeah, clearly not raped enough. And then Sai says, your son, question mark. So, obviously, we're making a rape joke here. Not appropriate. Don't agree with it. Didn't threaten to rape people. I don't think that's fair. You guys, rape is bad. This is a strong message, okay? This is a very strong message. Then, okay, Lio says, what are you doing to actually help victims? Because crying and getting mad that a pedophile is mean about your favorite cartoons is literally worthless. And then Pooh says, I'll get you pregnant with a son and then rape both of you. Again, we're doing another really good example as to why I don't want Gilded in my Discord server. Sai says, IDK, I tried to get her channel terminated. What have you done? When have you ever helped anyone? Anyway, Lio, you only seem to make it worse. Lio says, criticized you and your BFF for being dumb enough to constantly shield her actions. You do exactly what she wants. What's it like knowing that she's been playing you? Sai says, how did I shield her actions? And then Pooh says, I'm just going to skip Gilded Pooh's messages because all of his messages are just like, I hate lesbians and we should rape everybody. So we're just going to assume that anytime there is a Gilded Pooh message, it is rape motivated. We're just going to do that, okay? Okay, so Sai says, didn't you blame one of them you took into your home for killing your cat, then verbally abused them while they were there? I don't tout myself as a predator hunter, champion of the week, and a good Christian righteous person. I'm an entertainer. Lio says, quote, these people don't actually believe I'm a pedophile or whatever. They're just mad. I was critical of cartoons they like, so I'll do nothing, end quote. Meanwhile, you regularly melt down over her cartoon takes. At 42, you are actually stupid and have been actively shielding a rapist while she literally tells you what you're doing. Sai says, you've never watched a single one of my streams of Lily, have you? I've done an entire stream on her creepy obsession with sibling incest. Lio says, one of them was negligent and led a pet to death. To my understanding, somebody can correct me if I'm wrong, the cat was already fucking sick. The cat was gonna fucking die anyway. I'm pretty, with the utmost confidence, unless somebody shows me logs that prove otherwise, with utmost confidence, the cat was already fucking sick and it was gonna die. Which is sad. Losing a pet sucks. Pets dying is not good. I also am fearful of the day for when my pets get into the forever box. That makes me very sad. But I will say, just because an old sick animal is being watched by somebody else and then that old sick animal dies, it does not make that other person's fault. Just gonna say. Okay. And then Sai says, who you said should film their molestation, that's helping victims, yeah. And then Lio says, that's not what happened, womp womp. I mean, that is exactly what happened. So the backstory for this is there was like a minor that contacted Lio Convoy for help with being sexually abused by their stepdad. Lio and his friend Vita, who is actually a pedophile, mind you. Vita is actually a pedophile. These two decided that they were going to try and help this Jordan person. And their quote-unquote help, or one of their suggestions was, record yourself being sexually assaulted. That way there's evidence to take to the police. Jordan had said that they had tried to reach out to multiple different agencies for help. Lio Convoy, up until last year, did not know any of the resources that were available
Malcolm had all the
for,
IQ of a baked
sexual
potato,
assault victims
so
and so on
no,
and so forth.
I don't think so.
Qui te'n far donatet $2 truc superchat. Mike Katsabafip.
Thank you very much for the $2, everybody. Witness. So Lio doesn't know any of these resources like RAIN, any of the proper ways to report any of this stuff, gather evidence without fucking it up. That's one of the reasons that online pedo hunters actually fucking suck, is because they get in the way of a lot of legitimate investigations. So eventually, Josh, Vita, and Lio set up a GoFundMe to help Jordan. Also, what was the name? Mintheart Jordan, to help Jordan like go to a safe space to get away from the sexual assault. That GoFundMe actually raised money to get Jordan to move in with Lio. So Jordan, the one who was being molested and assaulted, moved in with Lio Convoy after being groomed by his friend Josh Vita, who set up the GoFundMe, who is actually a pedophile, to get Jordan to move in with Lio. And then after Jordan moved in with Lio, Lio decided that this essentially like victimized young person was actually abusive to him, and cut ties with that. Yeah, it is we have Onision at home. That is quite literally what it is. He also blames Jordan for the cat dying, even though the cat was already sick. Yeah, it's very, very, very inappropriate. And yet again, anybody who claims to be an online predator hunter or whatever, if you don't know what any of these organizations are, even up as far as last year, he didn't know that if you live in Indiana and you report a crime to the police in Indiana and the crime is happening in Tennessee, the police in Indiana do not have jurisdiction in Tennessee. He did not know that a year ago when he talked to Barbie. So this is your fabled internet predator hunter. Vito was also arrested on, I think it was like stealing a computer and assaulting a police officer. And Lio claims that he has in fact put predators behind bars because Josh Vito was arrested for something completely fucking irrelevant to what happened with Jordan. So yeah, that is what predatory grooming is. Okay, somebody comes to you, you have a reputation as like a fucking pedo hunter, somebody who is being victimized comes to you and says, I need help, and you decide to adopt them instead of getting them help and adequate access to resources. That is grooming. That is predatory. That is inappropriate, and that is wrong. I also, I don't think that Lio should be allowed within 100 feet of a school, because this is disgusting behavior. This is the kind of shit that should get you put on some kind of list, in my opinion. So that is the context for that, guys. Okay. And then Sai says, Lily has lost 10,000 subscribers and tanked her own channel going after that video game series she heard that I liked. But yeah, I have no effect on her diminishing platform. What have you done about her or for Courtney? Lio says, no, you tout yourself as a strong, independent woman while melting down over criticism. Sai says, you had to send your rape buddies into Malcolm's server. You were so butthurt. Not the rape squad, bro. Not the rape squad, bro. Lio says, I just flatly don't believe you. I mean, I don't know what there is to not believe. Her views are in the shitter. It's probably a combination of many things, but media analysis, really truthfully anything other than being a pedophile is not Lily Orchard's strong suit. So I think it's fair to assume that it's like a culmination of many things, up to and including Sai kind of like blowing her shit out of the water. So, yeah. So Lio says, I actually didn't send anyone to Malcolm's server. And then I'm scared. This person says, Sai, do you have a problem with rape jokes when you just made one about Pooh's kid? Are you not seeing the hypocrisy? And then Sai says, Dragon Age videos where she tried to get at me, and her channel has been choking for views ever since. And the name change. And then Sai is also camping her old YouTube at to glitch it so she can't get it back. So that's stopping people at the very least from like going to her channel, I suppose. Because again, Lio's understanding of like consequences, quote unquote, for pedophiles or whatever. Like his style of predator hunting is like get them into a Discord call and scream at them. That's like his idea. Or it's like be best friends with them until they make me mad and then I'll flip. He's a snake and he's a coward. So, and it's convenient that like every single person that he surrounds himself with ends up being an abuser, a rapist, a pedophile, whatever it is. It's very interesting to me that like, you know, reputation comes from the company you keep. I'm sure everybody's heard, you know, the old cliche. But if everywhere you go smells like shit, check your shoes. If you find that like after every turn, every person you interact with is abusive, is a pedophile, is a rapist, or whatever the fuck, there's something going on with you. That's something that you need to investigate. Okay. So, Sai said that I'm not an activist. Lio says you parodied a rapist, but that's okay, but a rape joke isn't. This is why you're getting clowned on. Sai says, what are you doing about this rapist? You haven't answered that. Lio says, no, you're a moral flagger that purity tests other people. Oh, Sai says you ignored evidence about Lily 7 years ago. You called her kind and good to the person that was after she wrote Stockholm. Stockholm is Lily Orchard's incest fan fiction, by the way. So that's what that is. Lio says I've directed people to law enforcement. That doesn't do anything obvious. Again, we know that Lio doesn't know any of these resources or any of these organizations, so that doesn't fucking mean anything. And then Lio says, haha, what evidence, Sai? What evidence was shown, Sai? Tell me. And this is regarding Brittany. Brittany was somebody who was catfished by Lily. This is where Tara Callie originated from. This is where that persona came from. There are logs. There is evidence that Lily Orchard is a pedophile that Britt has because Britt was in contact with her. Britt gave this information to Lio, and Lio said it didn't count. Lio didn't want to look at it. Lio had a conversation with Brittany 3 years ago. He fucking recorded it, didn't tell her, and he still has that call. And he threatens to drop it all the time, but he probably won't, ever. But the thing is, the central point here is that there was evidence that Lily Orchard was a degenerate freak, molester, pedophile, rapist, long ago. And Lio chose to ignore it. Lio chose to ignore it, even when it was brought to his
Malcolm
attention.
has all the IQ of a baked potato, so no, I don't think so.
Rosell Donatet $1 amb 99 centaus trucs superchat. Can valia badís is falgi en Beckett's kipe.
Wow, this is a strong message. Thank you, Rosie, everybody. So, yeah, that's the context for that. So there was evidence. There has been evidence for a while. These logs also include Lily being into fucking dogs, into incest, into children, all that shit, okay?
Malcolm has all the IQ of a baked potato, so no, I don't think so.
Havia donatet $5 australians trucs superchat. Can valia value is still refusing to admit Lily is a problem.
Thank you very much for the $5, EV. Everybody witness. It's very inconvenient, isn't it? Very inconvenient. But anyway, let's continue. So, Sai says, how are you? How are you? Who talks about how altruistic you are. Complaining about, quote, purity tests. Lio says, post it. Sai says, oh, certainly. Let me get the clip from my stream 1 second. And then Lio says, I answered this question. I answered a question you asked. I wasn't bragging and I hate context, but that's how this works. And then we've got the clip here. And actually, it was easier to find
Malcolm
out on your own
has
video.
all the
Lily is
IQ
a
of
very
a
kind
baked
person.
potato, so no, I don't think so.
Sai donatet $5 truc superchat. Falgi goading main to fighting liuin i serve and then turning around and making it content hours la teva suma real snake shit.
Thank you, Sai, for the $5, everybody. Yes. Like I said, I think that it's a conflict of cultures.
Malcolm has all the IQ of a baked potato, so no, I don't think so.
Edgar Rayanoe donatet $2 truc superchat. Definitely reconsidering my membership to Ope Blog.
Oh, thank you for the $2, Edgar Allen. Hello, everybody. What is? So I think I said earlier, I think that this is a conflict of cultures. This is a conflict of cultures, 1, and then 2, like this is just content. So I think that taking it seriously is going to be everybody's first critical mistake. I think that it's fine to take things seriously and it's okay to have serious positions on things, but knowing who your audience is when you express those things, I think is important. So the other day, I'll use myself as an example here. I know the other day that Falgi was they-theming me a lot when talking about me. And that's something that I don't like. It's something that bothers me. But I know that you would catch me dead on a ditch on the side of the fucking highway before I was like, actually my pronouns are he, him, you are misgender. Like I know that it's content. That's what I know what it will become. So I just don't open that box. I just don't open that box because I know that. Obviously, I cannot control other people and their reactions, how they feel about things, how they have boundaries, how they choose to enforce those boundaries. I would never shit on somebody for having that conversation. If somebody was tactically they-them'd by somebody and they wanted to address it, I would never shit on somebody for wanting to have that conversation. However, that is not a conversation that I would ever have because I just know that it's not going to go anywhere and I know my audience. I know it's not going to go over well. So my conventional wisdom is treat this like content because that's what it is to these people and it's what it is to that's why everybody's here. That's why everybody is here. Everybody is here because this is content, right? That is why everybody is here. My conventional wisdom is, you express how you think, how you feel, whatever it is about it, and then you say, that was the dumbest shit I've ever seen in my entire life, and then you just fucking move on. Because it will continue to kick up sand when sand does not need to be kicked up, right?
Malcolm has all the IQ of a baked potato, so no, I don't think so.
Sai donatet $5 truc superchat. I hattis a tu pezat deibut actualis eu dangerous Lewis. Turns out none of them care.
Thank you for the $5. Hi, everybody. What is? Well, and I think that there is a significant disconnect, and I think that part of the problem with this is the way that Lio and a lot of people online understand grooming. A lot of people, like, when you say grooming, people assume that it's like an adult grooming a child in like a sexual way. But grooming doesn't have to be sexual in nature, and grooming doesn't have to be with a child and an adult. It can be done between adults as well. I think it's just like a massive disconnect. I think that everybody is missing each other. So unless there is going to be an earnest conversation to be had, I think it's best to just kind of hands off it. Because I would agree. I think that, I certainly think that the whole adopting, like molested children on the internet and then moving them into your house, I would consider that to be grooming and I would consider it to be predatory as well. I really disagree with that. Yeah, I would consider that to be certainly the truth. Certainly the truth there. But I mean, you cannot make everybody capitulate to your views. The only thing that you can do is have your views, maintain them, and then stick true to what you think is important and what is true. And obviously not everybody is going to like that. And unfortunately, I think that everybody just thought that they were a little bit closer than they were, right? I think that everybody thought that they were better friends than they were. And like I said, I am not friends with any fucking content creators online because we're not friends. We are people that cohabitate on the internet. So yeah, I understand. I'm not dumb. I understand what the issue is. I just understand that there's a time and a place. And I think that because I am not as reactive as you are, Sai, that it puts us as a bad pairing together because I don't disagree with your criticisms. but because I'm not reactive in the same way that you are, and this is not an insult or in a derogatory way at all, but because I'm not as reactive of you, it's a bad pairing. So if I say, you know, almost the same thing that you do because I am not reactive about it, it's taken better. That's my thought, but it's not even that I'm edgier. I'm just not as reactive. Thank you, Adam, for the gifted membership. Everybody witness, please.
Who is this Calvin Garrar? Who is he?
No, I also don't want to be friends with childless lesbians. Those are my least favorite kinds of lesbians. I completely fucking agree. Okay. Are there any other mods in chat? Is it just Psy and don't smoke in bed? Oh, that's the friend of the rape guy. Thanks for the money, dude. Appreciate it. All right. Anyway, sorry. Let's continue. If you guys need more hands on deck in chat, let me know, and I'll throw some more mods around, please. And thank you. I want to support my mamacitas the best way I know how. Okay. Buddy, you asked me where you called her a kind person. He said, no, that's not what I asked. That is, he asked for evidence for the positive things that he had said, but nonetheless. Oh, well, Britt showed you evidence, but you said it wasn't enough. What convinced you that Lily is a rapist and a pedo now? And then Lio says, Sai, did you listen to the call? Sai says, what changed? What changed, Lio? When did you get enough evidence to call Lily a pedo and a rapist? Lio says, did you listen to the call I had with Brittany, Sai? Sai says, why do I need to? I'm asking you, at what point did you decide? And then Lio says, so the answer is no. Gotcha. Oh. Okay. The thing I told Brittany in 2022, a victim coming forward. Stockholm wasn't enough. Lio says Stockholm was literally being tied to her properly at the time for once. Her being a pedophile isn't inherently evidence of her being a predator. Fucking stupid take. I had always focused on the victims. There's a reason why people are charged for being predators and not just being pedophiles as a whole. Why are you dumb enough? What was it with Glade? Glade or Blade? Glade or Blade? Flashbanging a minor? That's not evidence enough? Okay. She wrote it under her legal name. And then also Stockholm is illegal in Canada. It's written CP. It's illegal. You're actually stupid if you think that's all it took. The reason Opal had to make the video. I says, why do you moral frog about me reading Stockholm if it wasn't enough for you? If it was not enough for you to be teaming up with her on the predator hunt. Lio says, I'm sorry you're dumb, Sai, but that's not my problem. Quote, you should have done something based on the info that you weren't actually given. I am very smart for saying this. End quote. Sai says, aren't you now attacking Opal for disavowing the video? Sai says 100%. Sai says, is she a predator? I says, Opal, I sure hope not, but her arguments in the disavowing are dangerous and gross. Thank you for the gifted membership, Adam. Once again, everybody witness my strongest mamacita.
Who is this Calvin Garrar?
I mean, we've pedo-jacketed people for less, certainly. So this is kind of where we're going. So I'm gonna go through this a little bit because we're just kind of going back and forth here, and then Gilded, you know, throwing in some rape beams. Great content, love that. And then he says, I'm not gonna answer for Courtney. I don't even think Courtney can answer for Courtney at this point. And then they're complaining about Ant giving, I think it was Ant and Sai, or maybe it was just Ant, I don't exactly remember, donating $2 to Lily Orchard because it was funny. Obviously, those kinds of humor that kind of humor isn't allowed. That nobody else can make jokes. Nobody else. I was the only one that can joke, guys. So can't anything be a joke? There's no line according to Father of the Year. Lio says, don't know, that's Vlad Sanders, not mine. Sai says, you hang out with him and endorse him. Lio says, I endorse him? Fascinating. So why are you moral frogging and purity testing me? And then Lio says, why do you let kids see porn in your server, Sai? And this, in context, is that there was somebody under the age of 18 in Sai's Discord server. It was like a weird age gate thing. It's been fixed. That's not a thing anymore, which, like, okay. The other interesting piece of information is that there was somebody who was a lolicon in Sai's Discord server, and Lio knew about it and sat on it for like 4 months, and then didn't say anything until later to be like, look, she had a fucking pedophile at her server, when he knew the whole fucking time. Very cool, very cool. I love 5D chess. It's a great idea. I love potentially exposing people to a literal fucking pedophile to own them in the marketplace of ideas. I love that. It's very funny. It's very funny. Very, very funny. So yeah. Let's see, what else? Do we have anything else good in here, or can we get to my fat jokes? Because that's what I care about. Oh, and then so this is we're talking about the abortion thing. Why would you, a victim advocate, mock somebody's medical trauma, having to induce a non-viable fetus? And then Lio says, I didn't mock their trauma. I'm sorry that you're dumb. Tell your chat to do better about what they feed you. In the video, we can get the timestamp if we must. We can go watch the video if we have to. He literally says when Shiloh, Patchwork Heart, is talking about their abortion and having to get like black market abortion medication, he literally says verbatim, coat hangers at Walmart are really cheap. In regard to somebody expressing their trauma of having a medically induced abortion, a pharmaceutically endorsed abortion. Yeah, he was literally like, coat hangers are pretty cheap. That's what he said. And then he was reading in a silly voice and like laughing at the fact that, Patch or Shiloh or whatever was like, I don't think that I'm like ever gonna fucking be okay after doing this. Crazy that people can get trauma from literally having an abortion. That's very crazy. That's very crazy. Very crazy. Oh, Replica Rabbit. Good to see you, bud. So this is my policy for today because this is so boring to me. I've been yearning to watch this fucking Xander Hall video for like a week and a half. But you guys keep talking. You guys keep yapping. It's really annoying. So this is my new thing. If you want to come in cape, if you want to come and cape for Lio Convoy, or if you want to start shit in chat, I'm just going to time you out, and you can come and argue with me, or argue with the fighter of your choosing. I don't care, but I'm so tired of this gay shit where all of you yellow belly fucking weasel rat fucks just want to run your mouth in chat and in Discord servers because you're too fucking scared to actually say any of this shit out loud. It's driving me fucking insane. It's so pussy. It's so beta. It's so bitch made. It's so dickless. It's so ballless. So if we're going to do that today, I'm just going to fucking time people out. That's what I'm going to do. Oh, sorry, Replica Rabbit. Just in general. Whatever, dude. I don't care. I'm not doing that today. I'm really fucking bored about it. And it's the same thing in my Discord server because some of you guys are going back and forth in Discord. I'm not doing it anymore. It's boring, it's lame, and it's gay. Denial is a river in Egypt. Lio Convoy is gay. If you want to blow shit up in my Discord, you can blow shit up in my fucking stream chat, and you can do it on stream with fucking hair on your chest. I'm not fucking doing this. It's so boring. It's so boring to me. It's gay and it's boring. So, let's continue. Mild crash out. Hi, Barbie. I hope that you're well. It's okay, Replica Rabbit. I love you, King, Queen, Monarch, whatever you are. I don't know. Okay. So, yeah, buddy, you were reading it with a funny voice, ad-libs, and a group of people giggled and made coat hanger jokes. And then Lau said, I mocked a person for making a Google Doc claiming a friend was an abuser, and it wasn't true, but the victim of that was a guy, so of course you don't care. True, I also hate men-based. So he doesn't, like, this is the thing. He's like a slippery little eel. He's like a greased hog. I wouldn't say an eel. He's like a greased hog. Like the world's fattest pig competition winner just covered in fucking coconut oil. Because pin, shoulders to the mat.
Malcolm has all the IQ of a baked potato, so no, I don't think so.
Havia donatet $2 australians trucs superchat. My new puppies batching the estrambit Masai.
Thank you very much, Evie, a radio witness. Tell your puppy I said hi. But pin to the mat. You were making fun of it. You were making coat hanger jokes, and you were mocking somebody's trauma. You were. Don't be a little weasel. Don't try to wriggle out of it, pig man. You're fine. You can own it. Take it on the chest. You're good. Okay. Yeah, so then Lio's really good at the no you, and everybody falls for it. No you. Grab his dick and twist it. Make him answer a question. And then we have another rape joke from, we should start a counter. How many rape jokes is this from Gilded Poo? I think this is like 4. We should start a counter. We need a tally. Guards, begin the tally. Begin the tally counter at 4. We're at 4 rape jokes. Please keep up on the tally. Thank you. Oh, and then Lio is mad. Oh, and what about how my wife totes won't divorce me because I'm Christian? I'd love to see a source on that. And then Sai says, oh, that joke is too far. And then Lio says, that wasn't a joke, that was a claim. Oink, oink, oink. This is like a pig wrestling competition. Jesus Christ. Can somebody get that pig? Somebody get him. Squeal. Suey. Get his ass. Okay. And then we're going back to the porn thing. Porn thing. Yeah. We're just bobbing and weaving, bobbing and weaving. That's how we're doing. Bobbing and weaving, bobbing and weaving. Same thing. And then everybody is saying that Sai is like an advocate of the raped. Sai has never claimed to be an advocate of the raped. If anybody can produce a clip of that, I would love to see it. Sai has never been, I am the savior of the raped. However, there are many, 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 many clips of Lio saying, I'm Lio Convoy, and I'm a predator hunter. There's many clips of that. There's like no fucking, like Sai has never claimed to be the, you know, the bastion of heaven for the raped. That's never happened. So, okay, this is where it gets good. This is where this Malcolm guy comes in, and he's funny. So, okay, and then Lio says this quote R slur is beating the brakes off of you right now, and letting you show people what you're actually like. Like he can't say the R word, but he'll tell people to kill themselves. Very virtuous, very brave. And then, what the fuck is this? Where is this one? You know what? I'm gonna be blunt here. Sai, are you a rape victim? Lio, I'm gonna be blunt here. Do you have hypertension? Lio, I'm gonna be super, super, super real with you right now. Are you gay? Like, what the fuck, dude? What the hell? What the hell, bro? What the fuck? What the fuck? Have you ever been raped? Oh, okay. Oh, chill. Let's slam on the brakes. Let's slam on the brakes, guys. Let's slam on the brakes. Let's not do that. Yeah, hold on to those, Evil Malcolm. Hold on to those. I have to turn off Twitch if we want to use those, but... And then Lio says, then I don't want to hear your personal offense that it is I am a rape victim, so you can shove it in your craw. Lio Convoy, the raped. Very cool. Very cool. Very cool. No, I'm way more raped than you are. Excuse me, the raped is in. Allow me to finish my statement, Your Honor. Your Honor, the raped is here. What the fuck, dude? Oh my god. Oh yeah? Oh yeah, well, I've been raped 10 times. How many times have you been raped? Like, what is this? Dude, come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, I missed a lot of this the other day when I was reading this. Holy shit. The rape off is wild, dude. The rape off. Oh, fuck. Your Honor, if I may, I have a statement on behalf of the raped. Jesus Christ. Dude, no. Everybody should just get a diary. New Discord roles are coming. You have to identify when you come in the server. Are you raped or are you not raped? Those are the new opt-in roles. Dude, what the fuck? I'm gonna crash out. Barbie, let me finish this and then I'll bring you on. Let me finish this and then I'll bring you on. Oh god. How many rape points do you I can't. Don't worry, Barbie. I'm almost done. I just want to get to my fat jokes, and then I'm done. It's really rape or be raped out here, guys. Like, Jesus Christ. Barbie, you can judge the raped in a minute. The judge of the raped will be on shortly. Let me finish reading this. I'm almost done, I promise. Oh, God, that's... Wow. Okay. See, these are examples of appropriate rape jokes. Okay, not I'm gonna come and rape you. That's not an appropriate rape joke. Okay. These are see, Everybody's just too autistic for this, I think is what it is. Everybody has too much autism. Okay. So, all right. Okay. Let's keep going. We're going. And then Yen is in here. I think Yen's in my Discord server too. How old was Jordan when you had them in your home? 19. I was like 45. Like, okay, grandpa. I'm losing this debate. Go gadget rape discourse. Good one. Okay. And then this was supposed to be a 1v1, and then everybody and their mom is yapping. Everybody's yapping. Yap. Steven Universe, get that gay shit out of here, bro. No. Lio learned Crash Out. That's so crazy. That's so brave of him. Sai, do you live at home? Do you have an actual job? Are you raped? Are you single? Is your vagina dry? Are you high right now? Do you ever get nervous? Are you single? I heard you fucked a girl. Is it true? 20 questions from hell. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Tears in my eyes. This is... Wow. Beckett cut you too much slack. He should have snapped your figurative neck on stream for being a lying snake. My father will hear about this, Potter. Very cool. Two old people fighting. Name a better combo. Just kidding. Love you, girlies. Learn how to read, Tumblrina. Wow, good one. Oh, I disavowed this word. Bad word. We don't say bad words. I agree, Ace. This is a strong message. Rape is an issue. I agree. I completely agree with this. This is a strong statement. Your position is getting yourself slapped upside of the head. Projection. And then, enter the most fair commentator in the whole bunch. Everybody, witness. Hell yeah. Oh my god, a woman enters the ring. Okay. And then I say, oh, the girls are fighting. And then... I'm pretty sure that Sai doesn't say anything for a few minutes. And then I say, isn't it like kind of weird that all of your friends end up being Discord freaks, Lio? Kind of like a look in the mirror moment. And then Gilded said it's two old people fencing with walkers. And honestly, I thought that was beautiful. I really thought that was beautiful. I really liked that. I did like that. That was good job. That was a good comment. That gets 5 points to Gryffindor, please. Scorekeepers, enter that into the chat. Oh, here we go. Lio says, start typing, Sai. Get those Cheeto crumbs off your fingers first, though. And then I said, I think she's waiting you to finish your third big double, Lio. He's got the McQuad, guys. He's got the McQuad. Everybody watch out. Everybody watch out. Like, dude, who is Lio Convoy to be making fat jokes? My dude literally is about to have a heart attack. Lio literally needs a forklift to get from his bedroom to his computer. Like, what are you talking about right now? What do you mean? He has a... No. Whoa. That was terrible. I'm not going to say that one. We're saving that one. That one gets folded up and goes to my pocket. That was an evil statement. Good catch, Malcolm. Good catch, Malcolm. Wow. That was close. Oh, that was close. Okay. And then, so here we go. Lio says, to me... Oh, wait, what did I say? Oh. Lio says, I did an hour ago, but only speak to you once you've topped yourself off with butter, sour cream, and bacon bits, because I'm a baked potato, that's the joke. And then he said, maybe go back to justifying your server talking about Vlad's kid and comparing things to the Rosicall because your family tree doesn't branch, Malcolm. I'm not the one that lives in the South, bro. I mean, stones and glass houses, let's get with it. And then I said, okay, done. Ready to sack up and schedule girl time?
Malcolm has all the IQ of a baked potato, so no, I don't think so.
Adrián Perchman donatet $1 amb 99 centaus trucs superchat. You was lace fat? My mom.
Thank you very much, Adrian. Everybody witness. Adrian's fat mom, witness. Witness. Good job, guys. Everybody witness. And then he says, what are you even on about? And I said, sorry, I forgot you can't read well through the lion mask. Did you want to grow a pair, parentheses, man up, and schedule a time to talk since you have a lot to say in other people's chats and servers? And then he says, "Oh, I'm sorry. Were you too busy talking about Vlad's kid to communicate properly? I'm not interested in giving free content to a mentally stunted halfwit. That's just as dumb as sigh in that sense that you'll believe anything said about me. Get a job, and no, that's not a joke. Love that your server is so soft that actually upset them, by the way." Is anybody upset with being told to get a job? I think that Lio would actually spontaneously combust if you told him to take a shower. It is rumored that Lio does not shower. So I can just imagine the smell of the lion den. There's probably a reason that we're looking for kittens on the internet, because they can't smell you through the screen, I'm sure. That's why he has his own office. It's his own room. So let's see. And I said I never talked about his kid. Go get your readers, Grandpa. I'm not a socially maladjusted 19-year-old, so your quote, get a job insults don't work. LMAO, sorry, King of the Pride. He says, your server does and you take no issue with it. And no, you're maladjusted, whatever your age you are, so you need to get a job. So sorry. And they said, if you want to play guilt by association, you're fucked. We should talk about stream on it. Because if we want to take into consideration the way that people's communities behave, the last person that should be talking about this is Lao Convoy. People in Lao Convoy's community told me to 41% myself. They told me, what was the other thing? Misgendering, transphobia, lolicons, predators, pedophiles, all of the above. Everybody that Lao Convoy has made like a quote-unquote hit piece on they're mostly people from his fucking community. So what does that say about you and the company you keep?
Malcolm has all the IQ of a baked potato, so no, I don't think so.
Edgar Ryan he donatet $5 truc superchat. Yearly went to a restaurant and ate everything in the restaurant and they had to close the restaurant.
Thank you very much, Edgar. Everybody witness. Double witness, guys. Double witness.
Malcolm has all the IQ of a baked potato, so no, I don't think so.
Ratbuster donatet $10 truc superchat. Do the smell of the mascalona would kill a Victorian chill.
Dude, the smell would kill anybody. I'm surprised it hasn't killed him. It's probably why he doesn't wear it anymore. It's like an immediate death mask. Like those suicide pods that they have in Denmark, it's actually you just put on a lion mask for a couple of minutes and you die. Give me Seska and Barbie. Let me finish reading this and then I'll bring you guys on. But I want to finish reading this. We're almost done. But yeah, if we want to play guilt by association or like being responsible, quote unquote, for your communities, my community is full of like shit posters and people that make fun of Lio for being fat and gay. His community is full of like fucking lolicon, pedophile, zoophile freaks. So I mean, I would wager my strongest mamacita against Lio's strongest kitten any day. So I don't know. And then Lio says, I'm not doing guilt by association. I'm holding you to what you allow in your chat. Again, ironic. I'm sorry you're too stupid to know the difference. And then Lio says, no, stop trying to make an intermission for Psy. I'm not interested in your piss poor attempts at content farming because you lack any real talent. And a show for your chat, boot up a stream, buy a gun, put it in your mouth, and pull the trigger until the clicking stops. And I don't think that Lio Convoy knows how to commit suicide because you can actually only pull the trigger once if you're going to commit suicide. And because this is such a strong message, you guys, this is a really strong message. I would just like to say, you know, if we reach our super chat goal, I will totally kill myself on stream. Just kidding. This is a joke. This is my just kidding heart. I'm not going to kill myself. There's a reason that Lio Convoy doesn't own guns, and it's because his wife would have killed him a long time ago. Okay, she would have put his ass down like the bad kitten that he is. So I don't know, dude. We should worry about ourselves. And then
Malcolm has all the IQ of a baked potato, so no, I don't think so.
Dreamer72 donatet $10 truc superchat. I feel disgusted in myself for ever thinking Evas what SAI te vas. I'm sorry to you and Taveriona for who and his friends treat you. Commentary community is full of parasitas.
Thank you very much. I appreciate it, everybody. Witness. And for the record, people were like DMing me and they were like, "Oh my god, are you okay?"
Malcolm has all the IQ of a baked potato, so no, I don't think so.
Jacket Zosu donatet $5 truc superchat. Sai, your jokes suck. I don't want to be bit peuplavo support dos jokes Averiona collectively crash wood for dice Averiona ara is a dingus.
Thank you very much for the $5 Jack Thorso, everybody. Witness. Beautiful, beautiful. I'm gonna mute my alert so I can get through this because it will take me forever. Love you guys so much, Mamacitas. We're so close to the suicide goal, but you know it's okay. Yeah. I don't think that he knows how suicide works. Yeah. Anyway, sorry. Who says, to be fair, Malcolm did disavow on stream, but he doesn't moderate it. That said, I don't intend on asking him to moderate it. I don't moderate that stuff either. Lio Convoy, again, doesn't moderate his community because it's full of pedophiles and zoophiles and shit like that, so I don't care. Lio says, your server is in an unhinged state. Unhinged in its primal state. Malcolm doesn't have that. I think that you guys are pretty unhinged, but that's just me. And then I said, happy to do the same. Let's chat about it. What are you doing tomorrow? Other than getting stuck in the McDonald's play place. He said, I said, no. Do women, do you struggle with this? Do women instinctively cover their drinks when you pass by? Yes. Yes, very much so true. And then, Lyle, please give me content. Job, now. Now, kitten. Sorry, the kitten 6 don't work on me. I'm not 19 years old. I'm not 19 years old and raped. It doesn't work on me. Sorry. Okay, and then they're going some more. Going some more, bitching and moaning, cry, cry, cry. Oh, I remember what I was going to say earlier. Everybody was like, Malcolm, are you okay? And I was like literally kicking my feet and cackling reading this. I thought it was so fucking funny. I think it's so funny that the guy that can't bring himself to say hell was telling me to kill myself. I think that's so funny. Okay. And then I said, so you want to act like a teenage bitch, or so you want to act like the teenage bitch you are and just talk shit to your yes men. Thank you for confirming. And then Lio once again says, I don't care about the opinions of a jobless loser. Jog on. Lio, at least I can get up and jog, okay? One of these days, it might come back to you. I think you're kind of fucked, dude, but whatever. Also, I mean, Lio's the one that, like, streams at his job. I don't know. I think that's pretty funny. What else we got in here? I don't talk to weasel rat fucks off stream because this fatty 2x4 will just mouth breathe and record it anyway. Wow, this Malcolm guy is really funny. What else we got in here? Yeah, he's spineless. I know. I completely agree. And then he responds to me and he says, let me know when you kill yourself and do the world a favor. I can always lose weight. Your stupidity is terminal. Actually, I know for a fact that we can't lose weight. I know that we can't. Otherwise, we wouldn't be this weight. You could lose weight, hypothetically, but you're almost 50 years old, and you've allowed yourself to deteriorate to this point. It's not going to happen, dude. It's not in the cards for you. Excuse me. But yeah, let me know when you kill yourself. Again, I'll be dead. Like, I don't really understand how I'm doing that. I don't understand how I'm supposed to communicate. Like, are we doing Ouija boards? I thought he was a Christian. The only other good one in here was, he said something about the Rosa call. Oh, he said something about taking his belt off and beating Psy right now, and I said that's trauma dumping gay. And then he said, is this the Rosa 3.0 call, Potato Boy? And I said, yes, and you're Rosa. You're Rosa, but fatter. Good one. And then he asked me if I have a gun. I do have guns. So, and then look at these fat little fucking hands, dude. Look at those mittens. Look at those. Look at that. There's like an extra finger right here. Fat! Oh my god. And then I called him out for having like an emotional affair with Hopeless Peaches. Hopeless Peaches was called a homewrecker by Lio's wife because he was certainly having an emotional affair with Peaches. That was his e-whore, without a doubt. So he was certainly having an emotional affair. I'll die on that hill. He certainly was. And then he posted this to like try to scare me. And then so obviously I said, boo, did I scare you? And then it's the shower. Got him. And that's pretty much it. And then after the fact, you guys, obviously what happened is the crash out stream that Beckett and Falgi, Diesel, and Chris the Narc did. And so we'll watch a little bit of that. I don't know how much we're going to get into that today. I don't know how much time I want to dedicate to that. But so yeah. That's where we're at right now. So that's really all we got. Lio's fat, gay, a groomer, and he cheated on his wife. So that's really it. It's not a 2-hour commitment. We'll probably scoot around. Let me turn this back on, guys. I would like to witness Kitten Fart. Thank you for the $2 everybody witness. I I appreciate it. You guys are being very generous today. As per usual. Per usual. If there are any brave lionesses in our midst that want to come and defend their fat Discord dad, you're more than welcome to. Just, you know, get the tuba out and right into the green room in the Discord server, and I'll pull you on. It'll be like Willy Wonka when he sucks the fat kid through the tube while he's drinking out of the chocolate thing, you know, where it's like, ah, it'll be like that. I'll have to get, you know, like the crane, like beep, 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 and then like roll you onto the hoist, the Hoyer lift, and then beep, 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 psh, and then we'll like pivot over and drop you off in the stream chat. Okay, we'll make it work. So, all right. Barbie and Seska are here. Let's go, lesbians. Oh, our lesbians are present. Welcome, lesbians. Well, I actually don't know if Barbie's a lesbian. I don't know.
Women are here to speak.
Really all we got.
So I need the chat to listen up.
Everyone silence.
Go for it. I fully support this.
Yes. Okay. So I'm here partially because we had a little crash out in the server, and I threw down the fucking gauntlet. All right. Because as you said, we're kind of the crash outs in the chat are getting a little boring. I don't like a little kitten fight. Even though I do thoroughly enjoy stirring the pot. So we had somebody being like, "Oh, I don't condone what Lyle said." Nerd emoji. I don't condone what Lyle said to Malcolm. And
Malcolm has all the IQ
okay,
of a
cool.
baked potato.
Well, since you don't support that, that's great.
Thank you,
Where
Adrian.
is the line for you?
What
And
ass?
this certified freak was like, the only thing that would make me stop supporting Lyle Convoy is literal rape and murder. And
Very
I
cool.
said, yeah, that's insane. That's something that an insane person would say. And I said, okay, fine. You need to come onto stream and defend this. You need to come out of your little kitten container and defend this on stream. And I have just been told that they ran and they are not going to be making an appearance. So my official announcement here is that I am banning them from the chat, and they can come back when they want to defend their stupid little takes.
Yeah, that is my general rule of thumb moving forward. If people want to crash out, you guys can crash out, but you're going to crash out on stream. Because I'm tired of all this shit clogging everything up, and it's so gay and it's so boring. I just don't care anymore. You can either argue on stream and like defend your daddy, or you can fuck off. Those are your options.
Yeah, you're here for our entertainment and nothing else.
I agree.
Sorry, babes. You don't get to be an email gangster like this one. You need to step up and actually go to the 8 Mile.
Yeah, it's insane to me that this person, because they talk like literal, like I've said this to you before, but I need to say this on stream. They talk like those people that Scientologists like put in their like weird Scientology prison, and then they drag them out of the prison for a little news interview, and they're sitting there like gaunt and traumatized and just being like, "Oh, Scientology is the best thing that ever happened."
Potato, so
I love it so much. They don't torture me.
It's Cassie from Euphoria going, "This is the happiest I've ever been," while she is snotting. She is crying so hard.
Thank you, Scones and Jam.
I honestly relate to that so much, though.
What ass?
Yeah, oh yeah, we've all been there. Who hasn't been there sometimes? Gotta get that. Entirely. Well, no, are we banning? What are we doing with them? Who's the redheaded
I think Seska already.
I already
bird
kicked them.
boy?
I kicked them from the server, and I put in the note that they can rejoin the server when they're ready to defend their dumbass on stream. And so that's going to be that. But once they decide that they have a little fucking spine and they want to crawl out of the kitten container, they can do that. I'm just really tired of the dumbest people I've ever encountered in my life. I can't tell if they're dumb or I'm being gaslit, because they're so bad at gaslighting. And
I saw that
so dumb.
kill yourself is the same as murder, and I'm still really listen. I've only done this for like 9-ish years, right? I could possibly not know something. How is that the same? What's going on?
Yeah.
Also, we're doing Trauma Olympics. Boy.
Oh
my god.
Queen, come back, my queen.
The kittens.
My
The
queen.
kittens got her.
kittens got her.
The kittens got her. No, she
My
fell
queen.
out of the kitten
So-
carrier.
Barbie and I are in another server, and I
There she is.
absolutely love Barbie because
I just took myself out of that stream right in the middle of I was about to fucking go off. I'm so sorry.
She fell out of the
It's
kitten
fucking
crate.
classic.
She fell out of the kitten crate.
She fell out of the kitten crate. I'm so sorry.
God's
I'll save
definitely
you my
help.
queen.
God's definitely saving me. I'm actually God's chosen one. Lyle, you are not. And shame on you. You should know more. And I know you're watching this. So go talk to your pastor or your priest. You know better than this. And you've made significant efforts to be significantly different. You did that with KP, telling her just to go straight to the police. And with Emily Jones, who is also a lying liar that lies. Mr. Enter, what the fuck is wrong with you? You weak-willed invertebrate? You don't get to platform her lying for 4 hours. I'm just caught up in all of Malcolm's stuff. You're just going to have to, I apologize. I have notes right now. But
Oh,
you
go
don't get
crazy.
to allow her to go off for 4 hours with no questions and no pushback and then say, so I saw the text, he's innocent. You making the video name that, it does not at all do any of the reparations and or attempts to fix your mistake that you think that it does. God damn,
Listen.
useful idiot.
I just want to say that Lio Convoy and his kittens are not going to be escaping Samsara, okay? They will never escape the eternal cycle of death and rebirth. And that makes me so sad.
They got to be kitteny meow. Absolutely not. No.
That's so brave.
It's so
No.
sad. It's
Yeah.
so sad. Dirty little tattletale rat.
Yeah.
Where does that
Can't
from?
believe this.
Their little child, you rat. You rat.
Oh, it's just
Malcolm, your
it's just
picture is the most stereotypical thing I could ever have picked for you, and I hate it. Your profile picture right now.
it was actually made for me because Lio said that I had the IQ of a baked potato, so somebody made that for me.
I know, it's so
Yeah,
great,
and
but what I
I-
love is that it looks like you have a beer helmet on with 2 beers strapped to your hat.
Yeah, I'm the baked
I wish.
potato that Malcolm has the same IQ as.
True. We're all baked
As you can
potatoes
see.
in the
Yeah,
oven.
yeah, we're all. This is the potato cart.
Since I'm
Lio
100%
Lio
Irish
has
and I
the,
have dual citizenship, is this a racial remark, do you think? Is he racist?
I don't.
I feel,
I don't
honestly,
know.
I feel
This is a strong
marginalized.
message.
This is a strong message.
This is a
Honestly,
strong
I'm just
message.
amazed that you were. I'm just that you were amazed. I'm just amazed you were able to identify that, considering how drunk you are, being
This is
Irish.
true. This is true. Honestly, again, super lush. I have not, God, could not even imagine. Like, the hardest thing I'm drinking right now is sometimes maybe a ginger ale right in front of me. But no, you're so
Yeah.
right. Or if I'm really wild, ginger tea, because that's been particularly good. This is nonsensical. I don't understand this. I don't get Beckett. Oh, God damn it. Beckett wanting to be like, I don't want you to hold that standard and then be upset with me because I don't hold those things. Or he could have said, I don't want you to think that I'm the same person as Vlad just because I don't call Vlad out. That's like all that he wanted to state is, yeah, Gilded Pooh says shitty things, but I'm not Gilded Pooh, so why can't you network with me? Feels like what he was thinking. A little bit. Was that expressed? Not even a little bit. Having the byline of that's my boundary and that's all I care to do. Also fine. I don't know what's going on if it's Mercury in a retrograde. All of the girls are fighting in all of the discords right now. It is mayhem. Some kind of a ritual has to be fulfilled right now. They're all melting down.
It's insane. It's genuinely, I'm crashing out because it's like this. I was gonna say, Malcolm, you're so lucky that I have had the week off because I have just been having to moderate like nonstop in the server.
Oh, is this little rat running around saying that they're gonna get dogpiled if they come on stream? It would be a 1-on-1. I don't know if redheaded butthole is in the chat or anything like that, but no, it would be 1-on-1. Like,
Yeah,
listen,
no,
I'm an evil bitch, but I'm not an
Few
evil
times.
bitch. I'm not that evil.
I want a one-on-one. I want a one-on-one red because I want to hold this person accountable for the dumb shit that they say. And
I'll even
desperately
drop down and or act as a timer if you feel like there won't be any way to like speak.
Yeah, this is I said
I
to
don't think
them
she needs
this
any help
morning.
from us. Not at all. We're not even
Yeah,
going to
I'm
be jumping in like hopeless peaches.
dude, I'm not like
I
this is not the Senate, bro. People can have like a one-on-one fucking conversation. Like, come on, this is so bitch made.
I know,
Everybody
it's
is so
insane.
pussy. It's so gay. I'm gonna go and get a non-alcoholic beer because my sobriety is being threatened. I'll be right back. Entertain my stream, kittens. I'll be right back.
Smart. You got
yeah,
it. Ooh.
absolutely.
Ooh.
Okay, so here's how I feel about. No, I'm kidding.
Racist kittens. I
I
swear to God. What do you guys think
yeah.
about peace in
So
Israel and Palestine? I'm
yeah, I
just
was just
kidding.
gonna say that.
Don't say a word.
When
That
are
word's
we?
banned. Those things are banned.
When are we going to hold Lyle Convoy responsible for the disappearance of Jean-Benet Ramsey? We need
This
to
is
know.
she
This
honestly,
is a
not
strong
just Jean
message.
Benet, but I have a Jean Benet, I have Amelia Earhart. There are so many other women that have gone missing over Pocahontas.
Whoa!
Where's
This is a
Pocahontas?
strong message!
Yeah, no, absolutely. We need to. This is a strong message.
It is a
Um,
strong message.
yeah, but listen, Red. I'm going to be very real. I will give you the best faith possible. I will be as good faith as possible. Come on stream. You can rejoin the server. All right, you can rejoin the server, and I will talk to you one on one. And I will dog walk you because you're dumb as fuck. But I will give you good faith and listen to your arguments and then tell you why those are stupid. But you know what? There's always a slim chance. There's a very small chance that you could move me. You could change my mind. And I'm open to having my mind changed. You won't because you're dumb, but you need to come on stream and defend the crazy shit that you say, or be forever branded as a dirty little tattletale rat. Little stinky rat
We're
girl
gonna ask you to wear a rat tail
from the
too, and
sewers.
that's honestly, those are really gross. Nobody wants that, right? Come on.
Yeah, little stinky rat girl from the sewers, scrabbling around all day eating trash. That's you if you don't come on stream. Where was yeah, so right, chat. Where was Lio on 9/11?
Ooh,
Where
even
was Lio?
time
We have to
discourse.
hold on.
So actually, smoke. God, this is on a much lesser note. I may be able to set up a mock trial with esports Batman because I genuinely want to see the actual like copyright arguments he's trying to make and argue them out and see how we think it would go. The other shit is insane. I don't know what is going on with Ethan's chat, but they're releasing of like revenge porn. No. And I'm hoping that he can get it out down, but I don't they aren't in control of their very own subreddit, are they? I thought Destiny was the only one who was in control of his subreddit. Because that's what I'm thinking
Okay,
is the issue.
so in the Discord, I'm being told that they see this as an unfair kick, and I'm gonna say no. I kicked this person. I
Okay.
didn't ban them from the server. They can rejoin the server when they want to be normal or when they want to be defend themselves on stream. They said they this person said that they could have made plans yesterday. Unfortunately, I when I mentioned this to this person, yeah, when they mentioned it, when I mentioned this 7 hours ago, they specifically said, "I'll see if I can join. I'll try and join." And then they didn't because they're a little coward, and now they're making up a whole little reason to be somewhere else, and they're just doing it because they're a little tattletale rat, and they can't. They're a bitch made coward, and they don't want to come in and defend themselves because they're just dumb as fuck, and they know they're going to get dog walked. Yes, you do need to join Malcolm's server. As a general rule, Barbie and I are both moderators on that server. Please like the stream, but also join the server if you want to chat with other
Join the server.
Montecitas.
You can chat with us. Subscribe. Malcolm has a wife that needs a hot tub, so please donate some hot tub time machine. Thank you.
Yeah,
Tip your host and waitress.
donate to the Hot Tub Time Machine Fund, but also join the server if you're a Lio kitten. I will tell you right now, I'm probably going to make fun of you, but you are welcome to join. If you want to have a little crash out fight, you can have that fight on stream. And
I won't make fun of you
defend
though.
your
I
words.
hope to be able to deprogram you.
I'm going to make fun of you. I'm going to be real.
Yeah,
I'm 100% going to make fun of you for being a little weirdo kitten.
There's 6 in one hand and half a dozen in the other, at least.
Yeah. It's a great community full of people who are online, but also somewhat normal. we go outside, we touch grass, we go get brunch, we have coffee. We can have a little fun while deprogramming. Yeah, Sai has it on the head. Sai hit it on the head. I disagree with Sai on a couple of things, but I do really enjoy Sai. I really enjoyed you dog walking Gilded. Like it was brutal. Like I've never seen a man get dog walked around the park that hard unless he was paying a dominatrix to do it.
Lyle is
Hi,
the
welcome
engineer
back,
of the
Malcolm.
MK Ultra experiments. Honestly, Lyle was the one who tried to do remote viewing. And we really don't know
Yeah,
where
that's
he
true.
was during the 1950s either. Like, what if he's the one that what if he took the Hindenburg baby?
That's true. The Lindenberg baby was actually kidnapped by Lyle Convoy.
Yes.
He
Confirmed.
also
Witness.
was
Thank
the
you,
Zodiac
kittens,
killer.
for my hot tub.
He was
Which is so upsetting because I've had that money on Ted Cruz for years. Well, Ted Cruz's father for years.
That's true. Lyle Convoy was the guy who tried to blow up the British Parliament. Lyle Convoy.
He's Guy Fawkes now? Okay, that's perfect.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Lyle Convoy also burned the Library of Alexandria because he couldn't stand literate Discord kittens because then he couldn't manipulate them. If you are a Lyle Convoy kitten, please.
Big old poo.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Welcome back, Malcolm. You're my king.
Oh, I'm right here.
He started some gossip between Adam and Eve. He honestly may be a bit of a homewrecker. We really don't know. Just kidding. This is all said in jest for anyone going or importing this back. We don't actually think and or allege that he's responsible for anything since he doesn't know how to not take things seriously. None of this is said in seriousness. If you're going to be acting like this,
that I have any.
you're a
I'm not
copy.
saying any proof. I'm not saying that I have any proof that Lyle Convoy was responsible for the disappearance of Jean-Benet Ramsey. I'm just asking questions. I think that
I am saying that a man in a lion mask may have been.
Yeah, I'm just asking questions.
Just asking.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
Yeah.
Beautiful as always.
Also, I had like two other people who also came to me and were being like, hey, I'm just like so hurt that Lyle would say this to Malcolm. Like, this is just inappropriate.
No, I was kicking my feet and laughing. I thought it was so fucking funny.
I know, like, I was like, when I saw it, like, the first time I saw it, I literally screamed. I was cackling. I was just like, that's so funny. It's sad. It's sad. It's
quite hilarious. I find it to be quite funny.
I do have to know whether or not the Lyle Convoy Lion Mask has the same cursed properties as the Christian Medallion.
I don't know if anybody else has ever put it on. I don't know if anybody else has ever put it on.
We have to challenge that. We have to get the Lion
who
Mask.
has put it on? I know that there is already a list.
Nick Rakita's put it on. Ethan Ralph had one. Who else has had one, guys? I know for a fact Ethan Ralph and Nick Rakita had them.
There was someone else who was also gifted one.
Yeah, also, Lyle's fat.
True! This is a strong message. Oh my god.
Oh, this is a strong message.
This is what I don't get. It's all right to say kill yourself, but then we don't talk about or like be like, hey, Malcolm, have you ever been raped? Excuse me? What?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
He's like,
what?
Who among us has been raped?
I just had a Jimmy Neutron brain blast. It's literally Cartman from South Park being like the most abusive asshole ever, but then being like, hey, quit saying I'm fat.
It is actually. I don't understand that, right? Being able to then say you're whatever else. This Lyle is the uncle who occasionally guest stars on the Disney show because that is the equivalent of whatever insults he can come up with.
Yeah,
they are from the 1993 Hillary Duff knockoff, and it's just not working. I need you to be part of the zeitgeist. Please, Lyle. Please.
This is I'm Lyle Convoy, and you're watching the Rape Channel.
The Rape Channel is wild. Oh my god. I even like Nicholas Fiorio's the Ultimate Rape. I think that's kind of funny just because I know that it's like done in jest. Also, I just remember that one girl from Mama Max going, well, why did you do it? And he goes, because I have a show called The Rape Review. You have no business being up there. And that is so accurate. I don't mind that. It really, truly, again, joke with the best of them. But then you can't be a joke and then say, what? Were you actually raped? Are you? Oh, okay. All right. So you're like really personally offended. Why do you demanding that someone has personally gone through something in order to find it both offensive and to speak out against it is moronic. That's not the standard that any of us were raised with. I'm hoping he is a 90s child. I think. I know that wasn't the standard that you were raised with.
I just think it's crazy to be in the middle of a conversation and be like, wait, hang on really quick. Are you raped? It's like, what the fuck? Wait, hang on. Pause. 1 second.
I don't even care.
Time out, Barbie. Hold on. What's up, Malcolm?
Uh-oh.
Malcolm said, hang on. I need to know the tea.
Oh, I was going to say, have you been raped? Sorry, continue. I like that laugh.
So I'm looking at both the. Thank you. My wife says that I laugh like Eddie Murphy.
Oh my god, killer!
And it's so mean. It's so mean.
Killer.
But I'm looking at both stream chat and I'm looking at general chat in the Discord. And somebody has posited the idea that this redheaded person may be a youngin, maybe a little 15-year-old.
Absolutely not. We disavow. We're sorry. I really hope social studies is fun. Best of luck in your future endeavors and good luck.
Time out, Barbie.
Okay, sorry.
I don't think that they are. I don't think that they are. My thing is that it is almost impossible to tell, but I'm pretty sure that this person has talked about like working and like not being in school anymore. Like I'm pretty sure this person is over the age of majority. The question here is, it's impossible to tell whether or not these people are adults at first glance because they're also universally juvenile and idiotic. And their art all kind of looks like it came from a Roblox YouTube channel. So it's kind of, they're all kind of like mentally 12 years old, but some of them actually are adults. It's just a lot sadder.
And I am not gonna do like fucking ID checks. No, nobody gives a fuck. Like that's ridiculous. It's an honor-based system. If it's revealed that somebody's underage, like they can get out of the server, they can be removed from the server. But like if they want to do like ID checks on their own fucking channels or their own Discords, they can. I don't want not safe for work shit in my Discord, and I certainly don't want minors in my Discord. It's just a stupid idea. So I mean, obviously people can lie. Like that's not surprising to me. Like people can lie about their age, but yeah, I mean, I don't know. Everybody was like crashing out about that. It's like, what do you want me to do? Literally play bouncer and just spend my entire day checking fucking IDs on Discord? I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna ban people if it's revealed to me that they're underage.
Yeah. And Malcolm, I love you, but I would not do that unless you paid me.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I also wouldn't do it because I'm not paid to do it. So not gonna happen.
Exactly. That being said, if any of the little liar kittens want to crash out and stream, sorry, it's not. I don't have COVID. It's the 2-inch layer of bong resin in my lungs. But
someone's got the coke
liar
sniffles. Uh-oh.
Yeah, I've got the weed coughs.
Wow, so you're just gonna like sit here next to us and be high like that? You're really just gonna like do that?
I feel like I was just raped. Do you feel like that, Barbie? That was pretty fucked up.
This is the most severe thing that's ever happened to me ever.
That's so crazy. I drive a school bus while high on mushrooms. It's great.
Shut the fuck up.
Uh-oh, Seska's fucked up. Somebody get this bitch some car keys. Get out of the way, guys. Caitlyn Jenner's getting behind the wheel. Let's go.
Oh my god. Get out of the way, guys. A trans woman is on the road.
That's so true. I'm so sick of being profiled for being a trans woman when all I'm doing is just driving my car down the sidewalk like any other red-blooded American.
Dude, drunk driving is like America's culture. Like it really is. It's
allegedly.
true.
I don't know what you're talking about. Those are felonious actions and we don't do those here, and we very much disavow.
I forget that everybody is like really autistic. This is obviously a joke. Like drinking and driving is bad, so don't do that. Doing mushrooms and driving is bad.
Yeah, we're talking honestly, Malcolm, your channel is made up of babies who were definitely taken care of during COVID, all right? Like, yeah. But senses of humor don't come naturally to them.
Yeah, that's true. Somebody yesterday asked if my tweet was a joke because I made a tweet and I was like, a fat failed pedophile hunter Lyle Convoy told me to kill myself 2 days after Pride Month, and everybody was like, "Is this a joke?" It's like,
Oh my god! Oh my god!
yeah, it is. It is. It's a joke.
It's a
Yes.
joke. Lyle combo is a joke. Don't drink and drive, kids. It's hardly ever fun, and it rarely gets you to work on time. So it's not worth it.
And if you kill people, it's a 25-year to life sentence. Not worth it.
Well, if you kill people and get caught, but
God damn it. I don't know. This is one of those moments where as one's non-legal legal advisor, I need you to lock it up. I need you to lock it down right now, Seska.
This is going to be used in a future
okay,
legal
it's
case.
fine. I don't.
You gotta take
drink
those and
drive,
put them in your
okay?
composition notebook that I will mail to you shortly. Lock it down.
It's okay. So the city that I live in for the next few months
Oh
before I
my
move
god!
is literally the #1 city in the country for drunk driving, like in raw numbers. Like we're a smaller city, but we beat out California, we beat out New York, we beat out Vegas, we beat out everywhere else in the country just in raw numbers alone. And I just really think that's beautiful. And I honestly think that you're being a little bit like small town music right now.
I am being very domicile centric. And you know what? Your small town doesn't deserve to be #1 anymore. I think we got to get those numbers down. I don't like it.
Typical Irish.
I don't care for it. I'd rather make it #1 baked potato dishes in the country.
Typical Irish. Bringing it back to potatoes.
I know. Listen, if you just let my family get in there, I swear to God, we'll just fix it all up.
Yeah, Callie needs to get those numbers up.
Are we scaling? I don't know if we are. Also, guys, for the 4th of July tomorrow, just so you know, I believe Uber and Lyft are free after 10 p.m. if you need to go home anywhere. Double check those, but so are taxis. Do not drink and drive tomorrow. It is the 4th of July in the U.S. None of us should be celebrating anyway. I've been mad as a hatter all day and have been typing so furiously. I broke a nail, all right? I've been doing a lot. Don't go drive.
July the 4th be with you. I love Star Wars, but that's not a reason to drink and drive. Yeah, that's not a reason to drink and drive.
No.
But yeah, so I'm so sorry that you got suicide baited, Malcolm. You must be you must be struggling.
I'm just
so
worried because
the
Pacific Northwest is known for so many bridges and rainy things. And I just you already have a broken hot tub. Like, you are already a man on the edge.
Dude,
are you okay?
No, I'm not. And listen, I haven't been drinking. I've been sober. There's a lot going on. Okay, I have a lot. I'm glad that somebody asked because I think it's really important that I'm honest. I'm not okay. I'm not okay.
Be honest.
I'm not okay. I don't have any more Code Red Mountain Dews. I don't have any more Code Red Mountain Dews.
And he just said this to you in the middle of festival season as well. Does he not know that this? Like, come on! It's true. Like he doesn't even understand the indigenous Northwest people. Oh, this is so.
I mean, to be fair, they're all over. Oh, they're all over the place this year. I'm going to many, but yeah, in the middle of festival season, it's disgusting. Truthfully, it's disgusting.
Right after Pride Month.
Right after Pride Month, in the heart of festival season, in
this economy.
Crazy.
In this economy.
Crazy.
In the year of our Beyonce 2025, I
can't even go and get eggs with which to go and chuck them at someone in case they're acting foolish or churlish or Lio convoyish.
Dude.
Oh, you sound poor. Just get eggs.
I know.
The big, beautiful bill didn't even get passed. Like, this is a hard day for me.
It's so hard. This is a strong message. Malcolm, I will say, though, to just kind of bolster your self-worth a little bit, you did convince me to stop vaping.
Oh, good. My wife also stopped vaping. She was like, she was like, "There's what in the vapes?" I was like, "Lead," and she was like, "You're lying." I was like, "No, it's like eating lead paint," and she was like, "Oh my god!" And so the other night I was like, "Do you have your vape?" And she was like, "I didn't bring it. I'm scared to hit it now."
Yeah, you convinced me to quit.
It worked well.
I'm just switching to crystal meth like an adult.
Same.
Like,
nice. Well, it sounds like you've already got the resin down from your pipes. Also, wait, Malcolm, what else did you want to be covering? What? I came in the middle of the crash out. Catch a girl up.
Oh, I have a couple of Lewis McClung videos and a Xander Hall video and a Bosch video I've been wanting to watch, but everybody just keeps arguing with each other. And I mean, if people are gonna pay me to cover it, I'm gonna cover it. So
I really want to react to a Bosch video.
I've never
I
actually
would be so
watched
happy.
Vouch in any form or way ever.
I think it's actually pronounced Vunch, but
Lunch?
yeah,
Lunch?
Vunch.
I'll call it lunch.
Vunch. Yeah, yeah. I love a Vosh crash out. I miss the days when Vosh would just get on stream and tell conservatives to KMS themselves. I think it was very, very funny. Because I have a double standard. I hold a double standard. I think there's nothing that you can say to conservatives that isn't hilarious. But if you say it to people who aren't conservatives, then you are the devil.
It's a little bit funny to do it, but do it in the way in which conservatives also talk so that you mirror them and they don't know whether or not it's like an uncanny valley thing. They get really unsettled by it, I find.
Remember when Vosh dropped the tactical N-bomb on stream? That was a really
Jesus
beautiful.
Christ, yes.
That was a really strong message.
That was an
If I
incredibly
agree to
strong
watch
message.
Vouch, do I have to be in Leadhead's Polycule?
Yes.
No.
I don't want to join Leaded Polycule. I don't want Lily Not Orchard to crash out at me every day.
No.
Does she still have
also,
you blocked?
Malcolm, the way in which you handled
she does
Lily,
still have
oh
me
my
blocked.
God. It's so great.
Well, I mean, she's a little stunted, so I try to be kind.
Yeah.
I'm fair. I'm fair.
I try to extend grace. I try to extend grace to trans women who are a little bit socially maladjusted because I do recognize that like maybe we didn't all have teen years and we have to work through that, but we just have to work through it later in life. But it was a little frustrating because back in the olden days, before Malcolm was a streamer, this person also used to like slide into my DMs all the time to ask me for makeup advice and then just not take it and wind up looking like a hot mess express. And that
This is
pisses me
why,
off more than
honestly, this is
anything.
my strongest argument against the separation of trans women and women. Because truthfully, you all need us as a cis woman. You cannot be let out alone. You are not instrument attested. You need to be escorted almost at all times. It's like a bunch of Bambis. A bunch of Bambis. We have to teach you how to do makeup. Then you have to learn the manipulative languages of men from the other side. Yeah, we have to fold you in. We need to be like the elephants that have the babies in the middle.
This is a strong message. I get really, really tired because I've been.
Oh my God! Hang on 1 second. Mars is in my Discord server, and Mars just got dragged into the way out back in Lio's channel for saying that sometimes I'm funny. Oh my God! F's in chat. F's in chat for Mars. Mars is getting fucking executed right now for saying I'm funny. Oh, sad airport.
No.
Oh my God, no! He's been put in the kitten crate. Oh fuck!
No, not the kitten crate. No.
That deserves a witness. F's in the chat.
and then Lio says, "Hey, hello. This is at Mars, another bootlicker for Cyan Malcolm, who clearly has issues with honesty and consistency. I hope he enjoys his stay here. Then he'd like to drop application."
That's literally Lyle wants a fucking cult. He wants a cult. And listen, I came into this situation not knowing who the fuck Lyle was or anything that he had done. Because I don't watch other people's streams because I only watch people's streams if they're funny. And frankly, a lot of people piss me off. But
this
Lyle
is so
has made
funny.
me his biggest op now. It's so funny.
Dude, this
is
is so
op
funny.
at this point.
He literally, hang on, where is this? He literally like added this dude and was like, "What did you just say about Malcolm? You little shit! I am your mother!" Oh my fucking God!
This is like when Stephen King posted a trans flag and J.K. Rowling blocked him.
This is so funny. Oh my God, no! Take him to the quarry.
Take him.
This is the equivalent of I remember being 19 and having just broken up with my very first college boyfriend. I told all of my sorority sisters, I just don't want to hear anything about him ever again. And I don't want to hear anyone say anything. And someone else came in and they mentioned, God, I think they didn't even say his name. They said something that sounded like his name. And I said, I said no more mentioning, bah! And they looked at me like, you go around the bend and you have to go get locked into your room right now. I don't know what's going on. Please have a Bud Light. This is too much. You are 19 years old, and that's how I feel about Lyle right now, but he doesn't have any women around him that can.
This is so funny to me. This is literally this is cult behavior. He literally wants a cult. I am officially announcing my debut as a streamer specifically to cover people like Lyle Convoy and Poopy Zoopy. I'm officially announcing my debut. I will be starting my own channel because this is hilarious and I need to say some things that will probably get me banned, but I'm not going to say them on Malcolm's stream. But this is a strong message. This is a strong message.
You probably should have learned from the other ones that did the same thing. Then again, I see the community that you come from. Dude, he's literally in the Outback Steakhouse and Lyle's like, I'm not locked in here with you. You're locked in here with me. This is so funny.
All right, Rorschach. Okay, I'm
gonna throw up.
Can we talk? And I hear more. Whenever Beckett's like, yeah, I genuinely like him. I think he's fine. And not just like humoring him. I don't understand.
Every time I hear
close to your subject
every time I hear new Lyle Convoy lore, I'm just like,
what do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean?
It's literally
It's such a beautiful. It's a beautiful thing. It's like watching a car crash in real life. It's like watching a car crash. Like you don't want to help, but you just want to like stay there and watch it unfold because it's really funny.
I can't show it to you guys. It's in my Discord. It's in the Lion's Den.
Oh my god! I need you to.
It's in the Lion's Den, you guys. It's in the Lions. Everybody's asking me to show it. I'm not going to show the whole fucking Discord. I'm not going to do that because I don't want to show everybody. But it's in the Lion's Den in my Discord, and he's like, "Help! I'm being executed in the Outback Steakhouse."
Wait, Beckett is or no? Oh my
no,
God.
It's Mars. Lyle literally followed him to another server.
Lion's Den?
Yeah, Lyle literally followed him to Felgy's server and added him. Who was like, "What did you say a positive thing about Malcolm about again, kitten?" I'm fucking crashing out. Hang on, I'll tag you. Don't smoking betting.
Can you tag me too, please?
Yeah.
I don't know shit about fuck at any given moment. Okay, Lion's Den gay. I found it.
This is so funny though. This is really great. I don't understand.
Dude, I'm fucking crying. I don't even know who Mars is. This is somebody that joined my Discord like yesterday. I don't even know who the fuck Mars is.
Oh no, and they got taken out back like an old yeller.
Oh no, this is so funny. Literally, okay, so this is what happens. I'm so sorry this is happening to you, Mars. But you know what?
This is what happens when you're trying to convince yourself that you still don't like your ex, even though they broke up with you. You act like you broke up with them, but you make sure to follow them around a lot to let them know you don't want to be with them.
Yeah, this is a strong message. Also, I just really think that this might be for the best for you, Mars. I think that for some reason, I guess Malcolm, I guess Lyle might be drugging the water, or he might be like brainwashing people because I can't fathom why people are so loyal to him. Despite the fact that he routinely abuses them. This is some Jonestown shit. This is Scientology shit. I need to do an examination of Steve Hassan's bite model and apply it to Lyle Convoy's community.
You do, actually. And it's, again, it could just be that he's like, that he makes people feel comfortable. Hopefully he does it where he actually understands the split between federal and state jurisdiction, especially whenever it comes to police cases. That will make his job and or self-appointed passion, profession, whatever else, a lot more simple. Same with just memorizing NetMec and RAIN and the other websites that you can utilize to report missing kids or any sort of cyber stuff.
Dude, Mars can't send pictures.
Are you a lawyer?
I'm telling Mars to send the script of B-Movie since he can't send images.
No!
Dude, I'm gonna throw up. This is so funny.
You look like you want to throw up right now.
This
Oh my
is
god.
so funny.
This is the best day of my life. I love
I'm
the
fucking
internet
in
so much.
tears. Okay, new rule. I'm making a new channel in the Discord, and it's gonna be the kitten kettle. That's where we're gonna put all the Lyle people. This is so fucking funny, dude. Okay, hang on. Create new channel. Create new
Not just
channel.
the wild people. We need it. It just needs to be like the island of discarded toys, where anytime someone from this server gets booted in another because they happen to be in this server, they just need to be able to go have a place to congregate.
I'm making the kitten
The
kettle.
kitten kettle has been created. We're going to be sticking all of the.
Okay,
We need to create a
that's
special.
even better.
Okay, hang on.
Malcolm, you need to create a special role.
Yeah, I know.
You need
Hang
to
on.
create a
Hang on.
special
Hang on.
role for the Lyle Cowboy Kitten,
Yes.
something like
Yeah, hang
something
on.
like
So-
Lion Kitten or something.
So the mamacitas need to be able to see it, but we need to make a role where the punished kittens can't speak. Oh fuck, where is it? Oh, okay, the mamacitas can already see it. Okay, perfect. So let's go make a role. Let's go make a punished kitten role. Oh my god,
Punished kitten, yes.
Well, would it be a jailhouse kitten if they're going in the kitten
This
kennel?
is a strong message.
I literally have fucking tears in my eyes. Okay, create role.
Donate to the stream. Donate to the
Punish.
stream chat while Malcolm is doing this. If you don't donate to the
Punish
stream, I'll
kitten.
hunt you down for sport. I will hunt you down like Predator. From the movie Aliens versus Predator. And I will eat your brain.
Okay, so they can view channels. Oh boy.
Yeah, the kittens are going in they're going to be Malcolm Schrodinger kittens right now, right?
Yeah, they can. Well, hang on. How do I
Oh,
set it?
Mars, that's not gonna work, Mars. Mars said, I started off as a U supporter, but IDK I stopped after a while. I thought we were allowed to have different opinions here, bestie. Crying smiley face. And I thought I was allowed to find people funny. Like, you're funny, Malcolm's funny, Sai's funny, and everyone is funny. Lio doesn't care. Lio doesn't care. He's just really, really mad that he's getting dog walked in the court of public opinion.
He doesn't give a fuck.
And in the court of public opinion, I am the judge because I serve the most cunt. And I would like to say death sentence. 2,000 years jail. 2,000 years in the torture nexus. I thought you were a babe, but really, you're just fan.
Okay, so the punished kittens can only send messages. And they can view channels. They can only. Well, I have it just as sending messages. So they just have to have their mamacita role removed, and so they're only allowed in the punished kitten enclosure. So any punished kittens just have to have their mamacita role taken.
Okay. You should fix the fucking bots so that we can do things.
I fixed them yesterday.
Oh my god. This is so beautiful, talented, brilliant, amazing. I love that for you. Now I can actually do things.
This is wildly skilled.
You're being oppressed. Mars is being
I don't know.
Mars is being oppressed. I would like Fs. I would like another round of Fs in the chat for Mars. If that would be amenable to
Poor
everybody.
I am Sparta Mars. I'll be right back. Let me go let my puppy out.
Don't smoke in bed. Call it the kill shelter. No way, bro. That's too much. That's good though. That's good. That's good, but that's a little too.
That's beautiful.
That would get me in trouble.
I love the internet.
That would get me in trouble. We can't do that. That's too much. Oh wow, this is so funny.
Sai, I'm so glad to be part of this chaos that you have wrought. It makes me very happy. It does. Malcolm, when are you going to play World of Warcraft with me?
Never. It's not gonna happen.
Why do you hate women?
I just do. You know.
During the month of Almost Pride, I can't tolerate this.
You can't tolerate it.
Yeah, I can't tolerate it. I'm putting it in the doc. Call out stream incoming. Malcolm is a dirty little tattletale rat who won't play video games with me, and it makes me sad.
Very true. Based. Very true.
Yeah. Adding it to the Geneva Convention.
Oh my god, dude. I'm like crashing the fuck out, dude. This is so funny.
I've been crashing out all day. I literally woke up from a dead sleep nap and was like, I need to get into Malcolm's stream.
Oh, you're, you
Oh
know,
my god.
I'm good. I'm good for it. I'm good for it.
I need to kiki. My sleep schedule has just been so fucked lately. I've just been like sleeping all day and then just like working all night.
That's beautiful for you, though.
No, I hate it because I'm missing all of your streams.
That's okay. All right, you guys finish yapping, and then when I get back, I'm gonna watch the stream from last night. You guys can kiki, but I'm gonna deafen so I can watch it because you guys stunt lock the fuck out of me. So, dance a little longer. I'm gonna smoke a cigarette, and then I'll be right back, and we'll do the stream from last night.
Can I have a cigarette too?
Yeah, I'll save one for you.
Okay, great. I'll have 2 American spirits.
Yeah, that'll take you like an hour to smoke.
Yeah, exactly. And then once I finish those, we can get started.
Perfect. Okay, I'll be right back. You guys entertain. You guys dance. Barbie's muted, so Seska, actually, you dance. It's just you. It's your show. No slurs, please. I'll be right back.
Yep. It's my show. Okay, so here's a list of racial slurs that Malcolm has asked me not to read on chat.
Albert.
Sai says, yeah, Sai said that it started because Fox started saying rape shit to me. That was so funny. That was so funny. And in fairness, I did debate them into saying it just so I would have an excuse to ban them because I thought it would be funny. And I'm so proud. I had no idea the chaos that I would wrought by doing that. And it has really, truly, really, truly been a beautiful time in my life. I'm so happy. Thank you, Rose. It is so funny. Yeah. So the full context of that line was like Malcolm posted the clip of Fox saying all that insane rape shit about that other person. And then they actually had the gall to use the word grape in chat when talking about it. And then I said, oh, wow, like, so you're man enough to make a bunch of rape jokes about a woman in a stream, but you're too much of a bitch-made coward to actually say it in chat. And then he responded with the crazy rape shit about me. And I said, got him, and banned him. I said, oh, that's crazy. Counter trolling is a lost art form at this point, and I'm an expert counter troller. One of my favorite things to do is to say something super innocuous that's going to just really make somebody melt down, and then I ban them. I was crazy back then. It's truly great. Like selectively muting somebody who's crashing out in a voice chat so that not all their points are being made and they're just getting gradually more and more frustrated. It's a very fun time. Okay, but Sai, that's literally true. Sai said, like how I tricked Gildan into saying Lio doesn't care about Lily Orchard's victims and neither does anyone else in Lio's server. That's so true. I would never counter troll you guys. I love you guys. Oh my god. Okay, so Mars said if he's gonna be like that, I can stay. Yeah, that's true. Furries are very easy to bait. Just tell them that they're stinky. Tell them to wash their fursuit. Although Lio doesn't have a fursuit because he couldn't afford it, and the hot tea is that Party City lion mask is from Walmart. Stinky smelly, stinky stinky. Yeah. Lio is too fat for a fursuit, but Lio can't afford a fursuit, so I also have a fursuit. RIP Party City. Yeah, that lion mask was mass produced and sold at Walmart for like a really long time. In like 2017. Hell. Listen, okay, furry lolcows are my favorite lolcows because they truly some of the most insane things that you will ever see. Like everything about a non-furry lolcow that you find funny, furries have in spades, and it will be a main point of coverage on my stream when I launch it. It is a store-bought mask. It's just over 10 years old. I remember because they were selling them at bad. Yeah, of course I know who Jasona Effects is. Of course I know who Jasona Effects is. I've Don't cite the ancient magic to me, which I was there when it was written, okay? Do not cite the old magic to me. I was there when it was written. Hi, welcome back, Malcolm. I see you have returned.
I'm back. Fuck, this is so funny. I love it. All right, I'm gonna kick you hoes out of here, and then I'm gonna watch some of the stream.
Don't kick me! I'll die!
You can stay, but I'm gonna. Well, I can't deafen because I have to play my soundboard.
I will just be quiet. I will be a good girl.
Ew, no gooning. Stop it. I fucking hate you, bitch. All right. I'm just gonna put you guys in the green room. You guys go kiki in there.
Wait, no, I want to kiki with you.
No, bitch, you still locked me so hard. Get out of here.
Okay, fine. Bye.
I'll bring you back in later if you wish. Get out of here. Get out of here.
Bye.
Bye. And I'm putting Barbie away. And I'm putting Seska away. There. Dude, I'm literally in fucking tears. I'm literally fucking crying. That's so funny. Mars is in an Outback Steakhouse. That's so sad. That's so sad. So funny. Okay. Dude, I'm crashing out. That's so funny. Okay, let me turn this shit back on. Sorry guys, let me turn this shit back on. Oh my god. All right, let's see. Let's see here. Let's back up here. Let's back up here. All right. Let's put this back up here. We've got Adrian with the 4.99. Just screenshot this. Thank you very much for the 4.99. Scones Jam says, how does a man who can't even paint figurines properly get so many people to vouch for him? It's his fat hands. Thank you much for the 5. Scones and Jam says, woo, Lio, I am the ghost of your Gundams that you don't dust. Woo, touch grass. Beautiful. Thank you, Scones and Jam. Nosebleed seats for the $10. Lio Convoy and Lolcow both have the initials LC. Hope this helps. Beautiful, stunning, and brave. Thank you for calling this to our attention. And then we have Cinder for the $5 for the hot tub tax. We have Molly for $2 for the hot tub tax. Thank you so much. It's greatly appreciated. Miss Jasmine for the $5. Miss Jasmine for Miss Malcolm. Thank you, thank you. She will not get the dishwasher. I'm the dishwasher. And then Miss Jasmine for the 5. Lio Convoy burned our crops, poisoned our water supply, and delivered the plague unto our house. This is a strong message. I completely agree. Evie for the 5. All Lio ever does is scream at people online. Of course, he's not responsible for anything involving going outside. Very true. This is a strong message. Thank you for the 5. Adrian with the 4.99. The lion mask is the same black mold as the J.K. Rowling castle or the Poppy and Xena mold spores. Thank you very much for the 4.99. Vampirus, 1.99. What would Metallica think with a broken heart? Probably nothing good. Thank you. Buckman for the 4.99. I was gone for an hour and took Dayquil. What the fuck is happening? Bad choice. Should have taken NyQuil. You would be having a much better time. Thank you very much. Sai for the 5. It's absolutely brainwashing. What they did to me follows a lot of cult tactics right off the bite model. I think we're certainly at a nibble. And we're certainly at a nibble. Thank you very much for the 5. Small succubus. Thank you very much for the membership. It's greatly appreciated. And Casper, $2 for the 7,000 brain damage crit hit to the noggin. I hope that you're well, and hopefully you nurse that concussion, okay? Nurse that concussion. Thank you very much, guys. Thank you very much, guys. I appreciate it greatly. All right, let's see what we got going on here, guys. Let's see what we got going on here. Oh, we've got like a quad witness, guys. Let's go. Let's witness that shit. Beautiful, beautiful, Lemon. Beautiful. Happy to see it. I see that there's a couple of Mamacitas that just popped into the Discord. Mamacitas are welcome to join and defend their kitten father if they so desire. I'm more than happy to. It keeps my blood pressure up. It's like good cardio for me. You know, I really enjoy the thrill of the fight. Very important to me. So no worries. If anybody wants to come and chat or disagree with me, you're more than welcome to. It is a free country after all. And don't forget, if you think that I am stupid, like a baked potato, there's a t-shirt that you can actually buy that reflects that with my potato on it. The merch store is down below. Feel free to take a peek in there if you so desire. Let's go ahead and reset this bar so I can continue to pretend that you guys have given me no money and complain like Xander Hall does. Help, guys, I have no money. I'm literally going to be fucking homeless. Please, you guys, please help me. Please. Okay, so all of that said, my lord, your blood pressure. Let's go ahead and take a peek at this really quick. This is going to be the video that was last night. It's Beckett, Chris the Narc, and Diesel, FPS Diesel, talking about the Lio leaks. I don't know why they brought Diesel in here. Diesel was just like a bystander that caught some strays. I caught some strays in this stream, but it's all in good fun. Like I said, the best way to approach this, if anybody feels like they're getting ready to pull their hair out, you guys, this is content. That's what this is. This is content, so don't get twisted. Don't get all wound up and shit. This is all good fun, okay? This is all good fun. So don't worry about it at all, you guys. Life is short. We're all going to die anyway. We're here for a good time. Okay, we are here for a good time. Yeah, Lyle told me to kill myself last night in Falgy's Discord server. So that's what we're going to watch. That's what we're going to watch. If anybody's feeling particularly brave, you can hop into the green room. It will not be a Rosa call. It'll be one-on-one. I don't do that, like, team-up gay shit. I think that that's really pussy. So, yeah, if people do want to talk, it's one-on-one. I'm not gonna dogpile people. I will not allow people to be dogpiled. Friendly reminder again that we're gonna pump the brakes a little bit on talking about Vlad's kid. Vlad's kid has done nothing except for existing, and we're gonna keep it somewhat respectful, you guys. Eye for an eye makes the whole world blind. Kind of shit. No retaliatory violence and what have you. We're all here to just have a good time. Okay, we're not getting vindictive and shit like that. We're going to keep it chill. We're going to keep it chill, and we're going to keep it light, okay? We're here to laugh and have a good time, all right? So let's have a good time, you guys. Let's have a good time.
I had no intention of streaming tonight because, hey, fun fact, I wanted to play Mech Break today. But unfortunately, something happened. I don't know what's going on.
Oh, where was the other one, too, where Lio said that I should become a statistic? Very transphobic to say after, like, 3 days after Pride Month, telling me to become a statistic. That I really dislike that transphobia. I think you told me to kill myself 3 different times now. Very Christianly. I really support that. It's a strong message. Very cool. So we're gonna go over this really quick. This is what everybody was asking for, and then we'll move on to some other stuff, unless of course anybody wants to discuss or chat about any of this. Prioritizing, of course, disagreement. I don't want to sit around and go exactly back and forth for like 10 years. Okay, I don't want to go exactly for like 10 years. So prioritizing disagreement. Okay.
Well, I do kind of. I will make it very clear, we're going to get to the whole thing, but if this is your first time here, welcome to the Blog. I'm your host, FalGXC, in VTuber form, because I was too lazy to turn the camera on today. Here we go, everybody. Very special guests with me, so I'm going to let the special guests know that we are live in 3, 2, 1. Yes, special guests, we are live. So, Chris, get it out of you now. Say hello to the special guest cast!
What? I'm a guest, dude. I'm just playing.
All right, hold on. You're live now?
Yeah, we're live.
Dude, I'm literally just,
right,
I was like,
go.
dude, I want to play Monster Hunter. Falgy just read these stupid messages to me, and now Falgy went live, and me and Beckett are just trying to kill monsters, dude. Like, what? I don't even know what's happening right now.
Listen. I am here. This was not a planned live by any means of the imagination. I will say it right now.
It actually was.
Oh, you cocksucker! Don't you start.
Listen,
Don't
the
you
3
dare
other
fucking start
living
on me.
members.
Don't you fucking start on me.
The 3 other living. What are we? The fucking Beatles? What's this shit?
This is the most retarded Beatles.
Keep
story
talking
ever.
about.
The gay Beatles. This is a strong message.
Fuck me.
Hey,
Dude, I called John Lennon so I could die first. So I could die first and be more famous. I called John Lennon.
Yes, Chad, if you don't know, it's me, Beckett from Cupid Seed, Chris Dunark, and
here.
FPS Diesel. I will make it very, very abundantly clear this was not planned. The only reason that Beckett's really here is because I don't know every single bit of lore for Lio Convoy, and I would like to have somebody that I could just grab. We are only reading things that happened in my Discord today. I will discuss what happened, and we'll get there. But Diesel, how's your day going, buddy?
Dude, you know how pissed I was when I was like, damn it.
Who sent the timestamp? Somebody sent the timestamps, didn't they? Did somebody put that in stream chat earlier? Somebody forward it into stream chat for the timestamps, please, so we don't have to be privy to the yapping. I would like to skip around a little bit. Also, I don't know if anybody else hears this. This is not an insult. This is not derogatory at all. I think that Gilded Poo sounds like irrelevant. Like, if I didn't know that I clicked on like a Gilded Poo stream or something like that, I would think it was irrelevant. He sounds just like irrelevant. DZ, confirm or deny? Confirm or deny? He sounds just like fucking irrelevant, I think. It kind of threw me for a loop. I think it was the first time that he got into my server and we were talking. I was like, is that Relly? What the fuck is going on? Okay, around the 30-minute mark. Okay, so let's skip up a little bit. Okay.
You have to realize that she lies for self-interest. How are you going to determine if a lie is of self-interest or if it's not?
Oh, this is talking about Peaches. Okay, let's back up just a little bit. No, I think that he gets on in this call later, DZ. Listen to it because he sounds just like Irrelevant. I thought that it was Irrelevant like the first time that I heard him talk. I thought it was Irrelevant. I had to check and make sure that they, like, somehow Irrelevant wasn't tangentially involved in the drama.
Heard the story that Lio and his found family was sexual gratification. Now, I have come away knowing more about Lio, say that's a bullshit interpretation, and a lot of that comes from Hopeless Peaches with the homewrecker stuff. Now, let's make something very, very clear.
You take the mood and you take the sun. You suicide bait your friends for fun. Sorry, every time I hear Peaches, I have to sing that song.
Is that a real song that you sing?
That's me as
Yeah,
fuck.
it's a contractual obligation every time I hear Peaches' name.
Okay.
That's really weird to get from the Israeli government. I didn't know they cared about this so much.
I get 10K every time I make fun of how fat Peaches is.
That's fair. That's fair. But yes, I want to make it very clear. This is my personal thing. If you are going to accept information from Peaches, you cannot pick and choose when she is lying and when she is telling the truth. She is, this is my personal opinion, she is either always lying or she is...
I mean, the thing is like, so this is in relation to saying, so Hopeless Peaches was the one that claims that Lio Convoy's wife called Hopeless Peaches a homewrecker. And I think that you can kind of look at circumstantial events and quote unquote evidence or whatever the fuck in order to determine this. They were doing like the daddy daughter shit like on stream. Like she would do her little baby voice and like call him daddy and shit. That's sexual. You can't convince me otherwise. Going, daddy? Oh, daddy? That's sexual. That is sexual. At the very least, there was like a little bit of e-fuckery going on there, a little bit of an e-whore kind of situation going on. You can't convince me otherwise. That's sexual. I don't think that's like fucking Jar being like, it was just a sleepy time call. Yeah, okay, yeah. Sleepy time calls with the bros. Okay, yeah, sure. No. That was sexual. There was at least a little something going on there. Whether or not Lio's wife actually called her a homewrecker, I guess, you're taking it from Peach's recollection or Peach's retelling of events, which may or may not be accurate, but I would stand firmly where I'm planted that if you're doing like the ooh daddy shit to somebody, that is sexual in nature. There is at least some weird fuck shit going on. That's all I'm gonna say.
Is always telling the truth. It is the boy that cried wolf scenario. I am tired. Like, if you're gonna source Peaches, you have to realize that she lies for self-interest. How are you gonna determine if a lie is of self-interest or if it's not? If the other party say, no, that didn't happen, and you're like, but Peaches said this though. That's my biggest caveat, and it's not particularly at Sai or Sai's audience or Malcolm. I've seen people in my own.
Oh, hey, I know that guy.
And when I say, hey,
that Malcolm guy is a piece of shit. It's really sad that these guys will not disavow this Malcolm dude. I heard that guy's fat phobic. And that's really fucked up. They should say something about this.
Can you show proof of this? I don't get it. And then I say, okay, then we're not doing this. I don't allow this.
Oh, they started at 15 minutes? Who told me 30 minutes? I fucking hate you guys so much. They started at 15:22. Okay, what do we... Okay.
Bombs, what the fuck?
Yes, chat, for those who don't know, while this is going on, Kristen Ark will be playing Monster Hunter with Beckett. I will be tapping on Beckett. I'll be tapping on FPF Diesel even though...
I heard that there's actually a Google Doc about this Malcolm guy. I bet there's some really powerful stuff in there.
Oh, I don't know what Diesel does half the time.
I unironically didn't know.
Also, the only thing that I will say is that while Sai and Lio were fighting in the kitten crate, I will say that Gildan and I had a very productive conversation about guns. I guess the friends that you made were the raped along the way. That's all I'm going to say. Ah, oh my God. I'm sorry. You're right. That was inappropriate of me. I'm sorry. My bad. That's my bad. Sorry.
Get fucked, get eradicated, get genocided. I don't care.
Who these people were until it was like a constant me asking questions to figure out who the people were in this drama, and it was like maybe like a 30-minute conversation to figure it out.
It's okay.
Basically just a bunch.
Oh, I get the raped pass. Okay, perfect. What pass do you want in response? We've been trading passes. I told Beckett he could say the T word, the T slur, and he said that I could say ginger with a hard R. So I'm in the business of buying and trading passes. So I have a couple that I'm willing to trade, but you have to give me something good. What was the other pass that I got? I got another one. What was the other one that I got? Hang on. Oh, we were talking shit about Xander Hall for a little bit. Love talking shit about Xander Hall. Oh, yeah, he said that I could say the ginger with the hard R, and then I get some colonies in South Africa. if he could say the Teesler till the end of the month. So if you have a pass to trade, I'm open to trading. You just have to let me know what you're working with. Okay, we'll work on that. I'm sorry, my alert box is still muted. Adrian, thank you so much for the $1.99 for the African American tax. Let's go, witness. Thank you very much. This is a strong message. I'm glad that you endorse all of my statements. Also, thank you, Lulu, for forwarding this to me. I need to forward this to the chat that only I can see because you guys yap way too much. I have a thing where I put my stream stuff, and it's just for me. You guys can't type in there because you guys, like, don't shut the fuck up. Like, you guys put stuff in stream suggestions, and then it gets buried, and then I'll be like, oh, somebody suggested that we watch this. And then everybody's like, you stupid fucking bitch, Malcolm. You didn't save it, you dumb whore. You don't know how to bookmark something. You don't know how to fucking read. You don't know how to use Google. Kill yourself. And I'm like, oh. Sorry, I guess. My bad. So yeah, I made a channel just for me. Just for me, so you guys can't distract me with your gay shit. I also have a channel now for stream clips. Somebody requested that. So clipping is on. You can clip away. Clip and share. Traumatize everybody on your social media with clips of Malcolm, okay? It makes me happy. Thank you.
Bunch of people just try to one-up each other. It's very funny to watch on the sideline. I'm enjoying myself.
The Cabal died the second Keem.
I can have the D slur for lesbians. Okay, cool. Oh, does somebody want to call in? Len? Oh, Len, if you get in the Discord server, Len, the link is in the video description. If you get in the green room, I'll pull you in. Seska's in there. She'll leave you alone. She'll be nice to you. She's just waiting in there. But you can get in the green room, and I'll drag you on if you want to talk.
You
know what? No. The Cabal didn't die because...
I mean, you're typing English just fine, bud. If you don't want to, that's great. Feel free. What pass are you giving me in return for the raped pass? Well, which one do you want? Do you want an ethnic one or a gender-related one? Which one do you want?
Of Xylee leaving. My heart died because of Xylee leaving. You know what?
I'm gonna be honest with you, the Cabal died because of Xylee leaving. Let's just be real.
No,
ironically, the
I know.
Cabal died because of Xylee leaving, yes.
You know what? Can Xylee join this call? Where's Xylee in all of this? Is she on
Bro,
Lockout Live right now?
She's 100% live with Rewind right now.
Somebody's, if somebody could tell me where Xylee is, it'd be greatly appreciated. I need the...
I listened to a call one time. And it was Xylee, and then there was some other, like, I think Xylee was in there. It was like Merc Off the Perk, Xylee, and then there was like some Southern girl. And oh my god, these bitches are crazy, dude. Women are insane. Like, if you guys think this shit is annoying, like with Vlad saying, like, I'm gonna rape you all the time, you should listen to women in a group chat. Oh my god, they're horrible. They're like, your ass is flat and nobody's gonna fuck you, queen, until you can grow some tits. Like, women are, oh my god, dude. Wow. Keep the women away from me. Keep the women away from me. Holy shit. Keep the women away from me. Oh, Len speaks Italian. I do too. Mamma mia. That's a spicy meatball. I too am fluent in Italian. Convenient that you say that.
Voice. We need a woman's touch here, because Chris doesn't...
A lot of people need a woman's touch in this situation, I'll say.
It just doesn't do it enough for me. But you know...
Dude, I'm trying to create armor right now, and you're coming at me like the fuck, man. I'm trying to pick between the A or B set.
Wait, you're trying to be a pick-me? What?
I'm trying to pick between the two armor sets, dude.
Oh, right. So for those who don't know, this is in response to yesterday's stream, and the series of streams that happened out of it. I want to make it very clear. This is not a sweeping for Lio stream, or a hate on Psy stream, or a sweeping for...
This is not a sweeping stream, I say, as I get out my comically oversized push broom. Just kidding, we love everyone.
Psy stream and hate on Lio stream. I am not doing that. I am just reading my messages because, chat, I brought you Creator Clash before Ian and Anissa could ever bring it back to you, motherfuckers. I told you Creator Clash would exist. I told you that it was going to happen. I made it.
I think that we should actually change our focus. Instead of like worrying about, deporting criminals or deporting any of this shit, we should prioritize deporting theater kids. I don't know who I need to talk to about making that happen, but we should certainly look into that, I think.
It happened.
Okay.
And you want to know what? But you know what? Let's pop into the Discord. Let's see what's going on, and let's see what Creator Clash is all about. Well, let me get to this fucking thing.
You didn't have it prepped, dude.
I do have
Crazy.
it prepped. Listen.
Yeah, but you gotta read it out to us. Come on,
I am reading it out to you, asshat. So for those who don't know,
changing my armor right now.
For those who don't know, Lio and Psy are both in my Discord. Lio.
True. I'll have 0 views if I do that. Deport them to where? That's a good question. Where would I deport the theater kids? I know. I love you.
Oh, and Sai, we're talking in my Discord. Let me. I'll share screen. Give me 20 seconds. So you can also hear the alerts. You get to see my whole Discord. Don't leak DMs. There you go. You can see my Discord.
And you're just reading stuff to me. I don't need to see nothing.
Oh, this is really for Diesel. Oh, Diesel went on mute. Of course, Diesel went on mute.
By the way, fucking Falgi is trying not to call this like Twitter versus retard edition. He's very scared to call it that, which is exactly what this is. Like, come on, this is Twitter versus, but more retarded somehow.
It's Discord versus, so I guess
Discord versus Tard edition.
I listen. I will say this. I find this to be incredibly silly. I find this all to be like, again, full disclosure. I have reached out to both Sai and Lyle about coming onto the stream.
Cat fight.
At
Let's
this time,
go.
one party is unavailable due to specific medical concerns, which is completely understandable. I'm not going to drag anybody on that cannot make it. So
Natural
that's pretty
selection.
much it. What do you mean? Don't. Yeah, but if it was natural selection, you would go first.
True, I would, but unfortunately, God has a plan for me.
Yeah, it's not a very good one.
Yeah,
no, it's a terrible plan.
It'd be nice if he like fixed it. It'd be really nice if he just took the plan away from you.
Oh, dude, I found more. Holy shit, I found more armor consumables. Shut up, I'm doing something right now.
Yeah, you've always been doing something.
Yeah, give me like 2 seconds just while I work out. Like, because
they're literally gaming right now.
They are gaming. They are gaming. Sorry, chat. I don't know why my newsroom overlay didn't do the thing. I was not a puppet.
Len, are you for real saying that I'm being Italian phobic? I'm serious. I do speak Italian. Mamma mia. Mamma mia. That's a spicy meatball. And if that's too like European centric, I can also do fist bump, push up, chopstick. Cabs are here. I can do Italian American as well. Like I'm bilingual. I'm just kidding. Everybody behave. Everybody behave. We love the Italians here. Not everybody can choose where they're born. Some people are born Italian. Okay, I know that that's really upset. I would never be mean to somebody who was born in Italy. They can't choose it. They can't choose where they're born, okay? So mamma mia, a gabagoo. You know what I'm saying? That means, for people who don't speak Italian, that means love you in Italian. Gabagoo, that's what that means. Yo. Sorry. It's a me, Mario. You know what I mean? I'm literally not making stuff up. It's Italian. I don't know what you guys are talking about. It's really fucked up that you guys are just like calling me a liar. I don't know what you want from me. Mamma mia.
Master,
just like, oh my god, actually, this gun's really good.
I'm not a fucking puppet master. I don't listen. I will fight this to the day I die. The only reason that I'm doing
you
it now
is
to
to
get rid
kill
of it.
himself. What are you talking about? You're totally a puppet master. You tried to convince Danvers to kill himself.
You know what? That would have been the most base thing he ever did in his life.
True.
I hold no qualms for pedophiles. I'll be very honest. Like, I don't care.
Who's being Italian phobic in my chat, you guys? This is not appropriate. Okay, here in this house, we stand for the flag, and we kneel for GTL. Okay, GTL. It's a cultural statement. All right, you guys.
Dude, I wonder if their boyfriend's doing all right after they chanted, "I'm gonna kill myself" to me and you. You know, I wonder how they're doing.
Based on what the forum said, not doing too well. From what I checked last time.
I love to know those things.
Yeah, it's always nice to get like a little
gabagoo.
Friend.
God bless the farms.
Oh, fuck, I need to farm some ore for us.
But yes, chat.
You have ore now.
Let's go into all of these DMs. I'm gonna be reading them the best I can. If Diesel wants to assist me, I know he's not gonna assist me. You know, he's on.
I can't assist you.
Oh, you're gonna assist me, Diesel?
Guys, can we get a shout out for prosciutto? I mean, as a strong Italian, you guys, can we get a shout out for prosciutto? Let's go. Thank you, Italians. Let's get a shout out.
I can do that.
Oh,
you know?
So
I am playing horse game though. So
okay, let's whoa.
Okay, Bosh, what is this?
He is playing the horse gotcha girl.
You guys
game.
don't know about the horse gotcha game that's been like mad popular. Like,
well, this sounds like a weird anime game.
It is a weird anime game. But, so you know like the Kentucky Derby where people horse bet, right?
I don't.
So imagine it was horse betting, but the horses were horses in real life and anime girls in the game.
I absolutely hate everything that you told me.
Yeah, that is horrifying.
Dude, it is like actually playing slots. It's kind of insane.
What's crazy is it is so stimulating. I told Diesel to play it on stream because it's so goddamn stimulating.
I need to like crop my window.
Love being stimulated.
You didn't do that before stream?
No, because I didn't know I was doing this. I figured I'd be doing this like. This is how you know that this wasn't something.
Oh, you're gonna cover.
Because I would have been prepared for this if we were actually going to be like screwing someone over.
No one's screwing
over.
Oh, I get the Italian hate pass. What pass would you like in return, Len? We can exchange passes. What would you like?
He's getting screwed over.
Listen, I'll be honest with you. The best way to sum this up is, you know how all of us know that one of the worst things you can ever do is go into someone's Discord to fight with them, right?
Oh, Darren, you're here just in time. We're honoring the Italians. Mamma mia.
Yes.
Imagine going into someone else's Discord to fight with another content creator whose Discord it isn't.
It's funny.
That's what we're dealing with here. I mean, like, whatever else. Everyone, by the way.
Are you guys literally bitching about my chat box in Discord too? You guys are never fucking happy. You guys are literally never happy. I'm just tired of all of you. You guys are all going into the kitten kennel. You guys are all going into the kitten kennel. Fuck the kitten kennel. Don't smoke in bed is right. We're changing it to the kill shelter. That's where you guys are going. Fuck me.
This isn't just Sai. Everyone involved in this who is a content creator fighting in Fauci's Discord, you have all automatically lost. It's
Malcolm
like
has all the IQ of a
I disavow. I will
potato,
not.
so no, I don't think so.
Adrián Perchman donatet $1 amb 99 centaus trucs superchat. As a black man il jiva dient a WordPress.
Thank you very much, Adrian. I will not use that, but thank you very much, everybody witness. Well, I don't know. Maybe I'll save it for when we do Kendrick Lamar at karaoke night. Maybe I'll save it, but that's a conversation for later. Yorshmella, what do you want in return? You let me know what you want in return. You want an ethnic slur? You can say the B word. You can say the B word. And if you don't know what the B word is, I don't know what to tell you. You can say the B word. I give you the B word pass.
Except for me, I just posted the ultimate rape review.
Falgi is the puppet master, chef's therapist, financial advisor.
I didn't find the thread. I just posted
Oh, Falgi's Italian? That's why I fucking hate him so much. Got it.
the ultimate rape
Just for
review.
diesel for
Shit
funnies.
post, okay? That
Watermelon
doesn't count as
emoji.
fighting. And then I
Watermelon
also posted
emoji.
Kanye West
Watermelon
Heil
emoji.
Hitler song.
Watermelon emoji. Watermelon
God,
emoji.
Yes, the B word is baby girl. Congratulations, you got it. Yes.
Watermelon
Watermelon
emojis.
emoji.
Yes. Chat, I have
Watermelon
fed the
emoji.
dog. You must trust
Watermelon
me.
emoji.
She has now gotten a
Watermelon
treat.
emoji. Watermelon
I'll set
emoji.
another super
Watermelon
chat
emoji.
goal.
Watermelon
God damn it,
emoji.
watermelon.
Watermelon
I'm
emoji.
accepting that.
That was really
Watermelon
annoying.
emoji, pretty racist.
F the drama. I want to hear about the horse game.
True.
The horse game. Diesel is playing a gacha horse game that is all about betting on women.
Well, no. You make it sound worse like that, okay?
Diesel, what's
That's
the
not
age of
what
the
it
horses?
is.
What's the age of the horses, Diesel?
Okay, we're speeding up. I don't care about the age of consent in regard to horses. I'm not Vosh. Let's keep going.
I don't do anything. I was like, what is happening?
Wait, who'd you get blocked by? Sorry.
Lex Updog. This was before. I think this is like when I
Oh,
started
yeah.
streaming.
Lex
I don't know
Updog,
why.
what?
Why are you blocking me? I'm a glub shitto. I was under 500 at the time.
Yeah, that was enough.
But you know what,
I
chat?
keep watching everybody.
Let's get into these DMs. So we will not be going over the precursor to this. I want to make something very, very clear so everybody is aware. Prior to Lio coming in, there was a thread in my Discord on Lio. My chat has bullied
Malcolm
Lio
has all the
incessant-
IQ of a baked potato, so no, I don't think so.
Tomibuf donatet $5 truc superchat. Best italian. Baradit Juget di Calvin Gara audio.
Oh, thank you very much for the $5 dues, everybody witness. This is actually from a lost live stream that Buck Angel did on Calvin Guerra. When he found out who Calvin Guerra was, he did like I want to say it was like a 20-minute live stream crash out where he was like, who is this Calvin Guerra? Who is he? He's a bully. He's a bad person. And I'm going to find you. And I have to be, somebody has this video. I think Alexander sent this to me a long time ago. Somebody has to have this video. He was like, I'm going to send a pack of trannies after you. It was crazy. And then they got on voice call and then they were like, actually, we're the same. And then they were buddies after that, but it was really funny. It was really funny. What chat would that have been in? I'm in so many fucking group chats. What chat would this have been in? Where's Rigby? Are you still in here? Rigby, are you still here? Run to your current listening device and answer me. Was that in the group chat that we were in? The Goober chat? Was that the one that Alexander sent that TikTok in? Rigby, run to your phone and answer me. Run, don't walk. Because I don't want to look through here if this isn't the same one. I think it was this one. Where the fuck is this group chat? Not that one. Has it really been that long since we've yapped in this chat? Are you serious? No. We're all yappers. There's no shot it's been that long. Rigby, where are you? Okay, hang on. Find a conversation. There it is. Okay. And then has video. Oh no, but we do have a video recording of the live stream where Skylar Kurgle was on meth. Great times. Wow, TBT. TBT. Nope, not in here. I wonder if Alexander just sent this to me. Find a conversation. As video. Nope, I don't know where it went. I don't know where it went. It's lost to the sands of time. But it was like a 20-minute Instagram live, and it was Buck Angel just going fucking crazy about Calvin Guerra, and then they got into a call and they were like, "Oh wow, I guess we really aren't that different." It was beautiful.
Instantly every time. There's a community member, Reddit's drummer, everyone's favorite fish, will bully Lio incessantly, and Lio takes it on the chin. You can see in the
Takes a lot of things on the chin apparently too.
Discord in and around the time
That wasn't a rape joke. That was a gay joke. I just want to be clear. I just want to be very fucking clear.
Dance's video came out. Lio said something that I challenged him on. He would then correct the statement, and it was regard to the Denobi Ortiz stuff.
I want to play this for you too. Whenever Buck Angel streams, he starts off his stream and he goes, "Welcome back to my channel," and it's like, it's so funny. Somebody tagged this on Twitter. Somebody called me transphobic for this as a joke. I am transphobic. It's true. I am transphobic. That is correct. Let me see if I can find this. I think I was like, graphic design is my passion. Fuck, I don't know. I can't find it. Okay, let me see if his YouTube intro is still the same, because he's like the OG Teesler voice. Buck Angel. Let's just see his YouTube channel, because he'll go, "Hi guys, welcome back to my channel," and it makes me laugh every time.
I feel like a lot of the time with phalloplasty, we tend to focus mainly on the physical.
I wonder if it's one of these, if he starts it off this way, or if he plays like a clip, like a teaser. He might play a teaser. Hang on.
How come the people can when the other
Back to my channel.
It's not cool they have a violent past.
Hey everyone, welcome back to my channel.
Hey everyone, welcome back to my channel. There was one that he did where he goes, "Welcome back to my channel." I'll look for it while we keep listening to this, because it was really funny. It was really fucking funny. Am I able to like look for for shit that I've been like tagged in? No, I retweeted it, I think. I'm gonna look for it. You guys keep listening. I'm gonna look.
Yes, Axis. Every
Uma Musume girl's age is based off an old Japanese race horse, and they are all optimal racing age for a horse, so all of them are 14 to 19 and will die at age 25 to 30 or so.
Can you kill the horses? Do they graduate? And that's the equivalent of them like
getting shot.
Well, like no. The horses are literally real horses in real life. Like these are actively participating derby horses. No, you can only spend obscene amounts of money in this.
Yes,
that's stupid.
Why? It's gambling that goes one way.
Yes,
that's so retarded. Why would
you guys don't understand how?
Yeah, because I like
no. This is clearly a problem that we're having. Like,
yeah, me and Beckett totally are having the problem here. Like, what?
You know what? Majumba Wumba asks the interesting question: Does the girl in last place get put down? Diesel, you play the game.
I literally did one race, and it was like the pity race that they give you at the beginning of like the game to teach you how races work. I can't even race right now. They're just like fucking talking about being
teaching you how racing
horses. Yes,
teach you black horses, white horses. Like,
okay, well, first of all, they're all white horses.
White horses.
Of course, it's Japan.
They don't allow any other colored horses.
No, there's no such thing as colored horses.
Yeah. All right.
What?
This starts at a different part of my server that was created recently called Side Drama BS. I want to make something very clear. None of our mods created it. It was chatters that created it. I asked everybody to be kind about it. I know I'm the soy one. I just personally lead. I always say lead with kindness. You can have critiques. One of my biggest things throughout this whole drama thing is I need evidence. I've said this to Lio when Lio has leveraged allegations.
Evidence, please.
Hated him. I've said this at people who have leveraged allegations at Lio. And I said this last night. Before meeting Lio, I always heard the story that Lio and his found family was sexual gratification. Now, I have come away knowing more about Lio, say that's a bullshit interpretation.
It doesn't have to be sexual for it not to be like freak shit. Though I think the Peaches thing was sexual. But it doesn't have to be sexual for it to be freak shit. It can still be fucking weird. Like, it can still be like a really inappropriate relationship. Like I said, I think the internet has ruined people, and everybody online is like, oh, grooming has to be, between a minor and an adult, and it has to be sexual. Grooming doesn't have to be sexual. It can still be fucking weird. I don't know. It's a disconnect. It's still freak shit.
And a lot of that comes from Hopeless Peaches with the homewrecker stuff. Now, let's make something very, very clear.
You take the mood and you take the sun. You suicide bait your friends for fun.
Okay, this is where we were.
Come on, your Peaches. I have to sing that song.
Is that a real song that you sing?
Yeah, it's a contractual obligation every time I hear Peaches' name.
Okay.
That's really weird to get from the Israeli government. I didn't know they cared about
Yeah,
this so much.
I get 10K every time I make fun of how fat Peaches is.
That's fair. That's fair. But yes, I want to make this very clear. This is my personal thing. If you are going to accept information from Peaches, you cannot pick and choose when she is lying and when she is telling the truth. She is. I
already said my piece on this. I don't have more to say.
Always telling the truth. It is the boy that cried.
Why do they believe Courtney then? Why do they believe Courtney? It sounds like we're selectively, we're selectively taking her at face value when she speaks, right? I don't know. Just a question. I'm just asking questions, guys.
Wolf scenario. I am tired. Like, if you're gonna source Peaches, you have to realize that she lies for self-interest. How are you gonna determine if a lie is of self-interest or if it's not? If the other party say, no, that didn't happen, and you're like, but Peaches said this, though. That's my biggest caveat, and it's not particularly at Sai or Sai's audience or Malcolm. I've seen people in my own audience do this.
Oh, hey,
I say,
I know him.
Can you show proof of this? I don't get it. And then I say, okay, then we're not doing this. I don't allow this. I don't allow lies in my server because that shit is stupid.
Liar!
All this to say, I created, or I asked my mods to create because I was out all day, the Creator Clash text server. And this was predominantly for my mods as well as creators so they could all talk. So let's read. Diesel, are you ready?
I have a question.
I'm ready.
Because you put them in the Outback. Does that mean that this is another Rosa situation? God, I can't believe you did that.
This is not
Horrible.
a Rosa situation.
How dare you? How dare you make another Rosa?
It is the Rosa situation, but this time Rosa is Lio, and she's fat.
Rosa situation.
Wait, why is this a Rosa situation that I
And
let
gay.
them all talk to each other?
Poor Sai just bullied the whole time.
What did I do? This sucks. No, I am not doing this. We are not doing this. I'm not allowing this.
All right, listen, I haven't been paying attention to this. Can you please explain to me who the fuck?
Who Rosa
Give me
is?
like a single paragraph. No, single paragraph of who all the participants in this are.
All right.
Lio, gay furry that used to do predator hunting, still kind of does it.
True.
But honestly, he's still gay.
And fat.
Sai,
Don't forget
Lily
fat.
Orchard, A-Log, her and Lio fell out because of Courtney Orchard, and they hate each
And
other
old, and she's a lesbian. Let's be accurate.
now, and they keep slinging shit at each other. There you go.
Malcolm, based.
Hell yeah, let's go. Oh my god, I love male privilege. Yes. I fucking love male privilege, dude. Yes, just by virtue of being a dude. Malcolm's based. Let's go.
Enough said. All right, let's get into it, chat. So I said go at it, and then we go into we're gonna skip this little bit part where Sai does not talk to them for a little bit of time. I asked the chatters to be chill because somehow they got in.
Okay, whoever posted this video deleted it. You guys will just have to
I tried
let
that.
me.
Didn't work. You tried that. Didn't work. Becca tried that. Didn't work. How long is everyone going to be kind before somebody realizes Sai is psychotic? I am not claiming Sai is psychotic. As Gilded Poo aptly mentioned, I disavow. Oh, no, Gilded, no.
I am the one that spread the Peaches screen cap in a video, and even in the video, I never said what she claimed was
Hey, so
true.
when's the fighting
I
start?
said it was psycho.
It's going to start in a little bit.
When
he's only responding.
does the killing start? What's that song? Umbra. We haven't done some wubs today, guys. Let's do one wub. I'm almost positive it's this one. When does the killing start? One wub. Hang on. What the fuck? That wasn't even the right drop. What the hell?
Does the killing start?
Like, doesn't that just make you want to, like, don't you just want to, like, get on all fours and bark? Doesn't that make you just want to go, arrgh? Anybody else? Anybody else feeling alive right now? Yeah, doesn't that just make everybody want to hit the wah? Don't you just want to hit the wah, you guys? Hell yeah.
And then Sai comes in. Sai forwards a message to about Gilded saying, how's your kid doing? Is he going back to school soon? Okay, we're going to start with that. Followed by Gilded. I disavow this. I disavow this GIF. Lio, we were asked to talk here. Sai, stop disrespecting Fauci's rules. Sai responds to Lio. Oh, I was done with you. I'm asking the other person question. How's your kid doing, Pooh? Now, I want to make this very clear. Because I said this to Sai privately. I will say this to Sai. I say this to Sai publicly. I said this entirely publicly. I don't
I'm just going to say it publicly. You're a dumb bitch.
agree with using Vlad's kid as leverage against him. I really think it's distasteful. Now, does that mean
Oh, the kitten's got him.
Oh god.
He's roboting, bro.
Yeah, he literally.
The kitten's got him. Oh no.
The dog killed. The dog killed my.
The kitten's got him. Oh, he's bad.
I'm fine. I did not mute myself. I will say this. I do not like this. Would I cut ties with Sai over this? No. I just personally think it's incredibly in poor taste because
I think this is all just so fucking gay. Like, nobody knows how to have an interpersonal relationship. Like, Sai just being like, I don't want to fuck with people if they joke about, like, raping people and shit like that. But easy peasy. We're done. That's reasonable. I don't want to be friends with you because this thing that you did pissed me off. I don't want to be friends with Sai because she's a fucking lesbian and I hate them. Like, there we go. Easy peasy. I don't want to hang out with Don't Smoke in Bed because Don't Smoke in Bed tells me not to say slurs. Like, easy. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. It's so dumb.
Honestly, throwing somebody's phone at them is not the own you think it is. Again, I don't hate Sai. I'm going to just highlight.
I do. I'll say it. I hate Sai.
Again, you know what, Diesel, you read what Pooh said this time.
Okay, all right. Here, let me.
Right here, buddy.
Pull it up I'm pulling it up the Discord so that way my chat can see it.
Right here.
I know. I'm sorry for telling a lie. That was my bad.
All right. Oh, fuck you, asshole.
Malcolm has all the IQ of a baked potato, so no, I don't think so.
I don't know what. Oh, it's because you said rape, Rosie. I'm sorry. Felgi, Vlad can threaten rape and say it's a joke, but don't you dare talk about him reproducing. Thank you for the 499. Everybody witness, please. I think like it's reasonable. I think for somebody to be like, "Why are you bringing up my kid?" And it's like, Vlad's kid like didn't do anything. His kid is just like alive. So maybe like I don't know. I think that's kind of dumb. But like I think the difference is I think somebody saying like here's a good question. Here's a good question for you guys. Has anybody ever made the comment or the statement like, "Oh my god, I feel fucking terrible for like so-and-so's kid"? And then that's like a reasonable statement. The example that I used the other day, you'll love this, Don't Smoke in Bed, you'll love this. Like with Ethan Klein and the H3 shit. Again, I don't want to talk about it. Okay. But with that kind of shit, it's like everybody was like, oh, the CPS thing was like kind of fucked up, like talking about like, oh, I bet Ethan is like, you know, a negligent father because all he does is stream all day and crash out or whatever the fuck. People say that. There's a difference between that and being like, I'm going to rape
the IQ of a baked potato,
his kid or something like that, right?
I don't think so.
Jacket Zosu donatet $5 through Super Chat. This is the exact patimean girl crab de caclau ve the X4.
Thank you very much, Jack Thorse, over the $5. Everybody witness. But like, you know what I mean? Like, I think that there's like a tangible difference, and I think that like normal people would be able to discern that. But no one here is normal. Nobody here
Malcolm
is normal.
has all the IQ of a baked potato, so no, I don't think so.
Sai donatet $5 through Super Chat. I bun bringo peubles famílies usuari. Just saying diora fater bucèsim sumuts isall.
Thank you for the $5 dues, everybody witness. Like, I think that, like, realistically, if you want to have the standard that, like, it's no holds barred and you can say whatever you want, then I think that that is the standard that you want to set. And if you want to engage in that, you can engage in that. I don't care. I just think that it's, like, really stupid to pretend that, like, one of these is not like the other. Because I think that it's very obvious that, like, you know, I think that it's very obvious to say, like, somebody saying, oh, I bet you're, like, a really shitty parent is different than saying, I'm going to come in and rape you. Like, those are two totally different things, I think. And I think your average person would also agree with that. I just think that that's, like, a reasonable thing to say. Like, I just don't want to fuck with people that think that telling jokes about raping people is funny. I think that's, like, a fair thing to say. In the same way that some people are like, oh, you know, I do not like that people like make jokes about somebody's kid. The same vein, like I think that's fine, but I will draw attention to the fact, you know, that Vlad has said that like he doesn't really give a fuck. So I don't know why everybody needs to like puppy guard that. In the same way where I don't want anybody to puppy guard me over Lio telling me to kill myself. I don't need anybody to puppy guard me and like be like, oh my god, like you should apologize to Malcolm. I don't fucking care. If Vlad wants somebody to say something about it, he can say something and be like, hey, you know, could you tell everybody in your chat to stop talking about my kid? I'd be like, okay, can you stop threatening to rape everybody in my community? That'd be super cool. Like, there you go. Easy peasy. But if people are like, it doesn't bother me, I don't know why we have to like white knight for people, because like, I truthfully do not fucking care that Lio told me to kill myself. I don't care. I think it's funny. I just think that there's just like a lot of moving parts here that not everybody is grasping all at once. You know what I mean?
Fuck you. Fuck you.
You can read it. You read it. Go on.
Have you been raped yet? Says Gilded Pooh, quote unquote.
I disavow.
Why did you read that like it was a child's book? And then the Gilded Pooh said,
How the fuck else was I supposed to read it? How would you read it? Huh? How would you read it? How do
Will the raped please speak? Thank you.
you say the rape words, buddy?
Again, disavow.
Bro, we all associate with the guy that runs Rape Review. We can't be afraid of saying the word rape. Come on.
Sai goes on to say,
I'm not afraid of saying the word rape. It's because Fauci was being Fauci and deliberately throwing that at me, okay?
Sai goes on to say, you should take your son to the park, to a nice park or something. Lyle goes on to say, so much for an assertive women bit, I guess. Guess you're only.
Well, and that's the other thing that I would say, and this is a point where I'm kind of like, I don't really know about this, because when I jumped on to talk to, it was Beckett, Lazy Bedhead, and Fauci. I was there for like 10 minutes because I was getting ready to go and do something. But I had said, I said directly, I was like, the issue that I have with Fox Azure, and I don't know how everybody else feels about it, I would assume similar to me. My issue with Fox Azure was that Fox Azure came in, and then when Seska was like, wow, you're so edgy and brave, he went, and I'll rape you too, or I'm going to rape you next, or something like that. And I was like, I don't want people in my server that like threaten to rape other people. I think that's fucking crazy. And all of them were like, yeah, that is pretty, like I wouldn't have somebody in my server like that. Like if there was a user in my server threatening to rape other server members is like a joke. Like I wouldn't keep them in my server. But like, that's kind of what we're doing a little bit. Again, I don't control other people and their reactions, and I certainly don't control people's opinions or feelings about other creators or like other people that they keep company with. I don't control any of those things. But that does seem like one of those things where if we're going to say, I wouldn't tolerate somebody in my computer, also in your computer, in my community, like running around threatening to rape people, I wouldn't tolerate that. It's really weird that we are like by proxy doing that. And I'm not saying everybody needs to go and ban Gilded Poo. I'm not saying that at all. Everybody has the right to run their server however the fuck they want. That's not how I want to run mine. If you guys want to keep people like that in your server, that's completely fine. And I don't really like give a flying fuck if people choose to keep Vlad in their server or not. I just don't want him in my server. And I don't have any fucking issues with Vlad. I disagree with him, but I'm not dumb enough to think that if I, try to engage with him, that it's not just going to devolve into us both shit posting back and forth. I don't care.
Tough when your fans or idiots like Malcolm are backing you. Pathetic. Yeah, Vlad, how's your son doing?
Wait, Malcolm's an idiot. Who said that?
Guess you're only tough when your fans or idiots like Malcolm are backing you. Pathetic. Yeah, Vlad, how's your son doing? LOL.
Pathetic.
Sai responds to the assertive women quote saying, what are you doing about Lily Orchard? Diesel, why don't you read the next line?
Yeah, clearly not raped enough.
Disavow. Sai, in response to what Diesel just said.
Also, really quickly, if you guys are going to like gay ops my stream and try and troll, you should probably not like plan that in a public Discord chat. Just so you know, you guys like actually kind of fucking suck at that. I'm not going to lie. If you guys want to gay ops my chat, you probably shouldn't be posting about it in a public Discord server. That should probably be like in a private Discord server that not everybody can see. Just a thought.
Ed, your son?
Quoting the guy, all right?
Your son? I'll let that sit there. Lio, what are you doing to actually help victims? Because crying and getting mad at a pedophile is mean about your favorite cartoon is worthless. Okay. Gilded. Diesel?
I'll get you prego with the sun and rape both of you.
Disavow. I disavow.
Okay, so to be clear, right? Not to swing my dick around because I'm the biggest YouTuber.
It's not Lio, it's not Gilded, it's not any of those people. It's like a couple of random chatters and shit like that. But like, obviously, like if you're gonna do that, you probably just shouldn't say it because then I know it's happening and I can just ban you. Like you gotta make it convincing, right? You gotta make it convincing. But I'm just saying. And to be clear, I've said before, apparently it got spread around last night that I said that Gilded raided my server or whatever. I never said that. I have never said that. And again, I don't care about the proxy war shit. You guys do whatever you want to do in your own Discord servers. My Discord server is for girl time. So if you're not there for girl time, fuck off.
Super to call right now. Not only do I, the only thing I know about Gilded Poo is that he's just a fucking troll, right? So really acknowledging him with this at all is just giving him a W. All right, just fucking ignore him, Sai. I don't know why you're entertaining this.
I would say talking to Vlad is a fool's errand. I would never give him the time of day and never let him get under my skin. The base thing you could do, and Vlad, I say this with all kindness in my heart, is ignore him. Just ignore him. It is what it is. Just ignore him. I disavow these things. Herb, you're condoning his behavior then. Ooh, I am not. I will say this. there are messages that Gilded put in here that I personally deleted because I did not feel that they were the right thing to put in there, and even I don't feel comfortable with them in my server at any fucking capacity. Not ignoring if she's bringing up his kid, because that's engaging with him. Yeah, again, I don't like the kid thing. Let's see. Sai goes on to say, IDK man, I tried to get her, speaking about Lily, channel terminated. What have you done? When have you ever helped a victim anyway, Lio? You only seem to make more. Lio goes on to say, criticized you and your BFF for being dumb to constantly shield her actions. You do exactly what she wants.
I love being
What is it like
dumb.
knowing she's been playing you? Sai goes on to say, how did I shield her actions? Diesel.
You should help victims by... This guy's giving me so many out of context clip chips tonight. We should help victims by shooting them, just like how we used to help lesbians. That's me reading a quote. Let it be known.
I disavow. This is just wow. This is a strong message. This is a strong message. Wow.
Whoa! This is a strong message!
I like this idea. This is a really good idea. I think that somebody should like come on stream and like read off a list of slurs, and then I can just say disavow, disavow, disavow for like an hour. I think that we should do that. This is a great idea. I like that.
This asshole, dude. This guy.
As a gay man with many gay friends, lesbians obviously included with that, I disavow.
I thought that Falgi had a girlfriend. Is he not gay? He's not gay? Why does anybody like him? He's not even gay. What the fuck? Or he is gay? Is he not? I thought he had a girlfriend. I'm confused. I thought that he... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Yeah, doesn't he have a girlfriend? Oh, bye. Oh, so he's not gay. Cultural appropriation. Boo.
Gilded statements. Lio, I have given them money, taken them in my home, and helped them find safe locations to give them a platform to confront their abusers. Oh, Gilded.
If Sai had come to me in good faith, I would have tone matched, but she did not. So she got what she got. I regret nothing.
I love it when Falgi is clearly being silent because he's getting a donation.
Yes, yeah, you know what those sound like, right, Diesel?
Should I? Oh, fuck you. Should I be? Should I mute you into VC and let it play through the?
You don't have to. I'm actually gonna mute. Okay. I'm gonna mute things. You guys can still donate Poggies and base, but I'm gonna mute them right now. Want to try another tactic there, Sai? Or are you only able to talk to people when you're sending your super chat?
My biggest issue with the baked potato thing is I don't even fucking smoke weed. So I'm not even baked. It doesn't apply. It doesn't apply, you know? I could go for a better one. Like, I don't know what it is. Everybody always has, like, gay nicknames for me. Like, I was Discount Chud Logic. I was Discount Calvin Guerra. What else do we have, guys? We've got the baked potato thing. Cleveland calls me FT Malcolm. Like, I just have shitty nicknames. Like, can somebody give me, like, one good nickname? Can I get, like, one good one? They all suck. They all suck. Stardust got, like, Space Dust or something. That was a good one. It's just fucked up. It's really fucked up, you guys. I'm tired of being given the short end of the stick, you know?
This is in reference to the fact
that
Ant and Sai have been alleged to have sent a super chat to Lily Orchard when they were doing a April Fool's joke as Lily. Now, I want to make this very clear before moving on with that train of thought. I don't personally care that they make fun of Lily. I know that it is in poor taste to donate money, even as a joke, to Lily Orchard if you are making content off of them. I'm not saying Sai is particularly guilty of that. I'm saying, yes, allegedly Ant sent the $2, but it's always roped into each other. I have also said this very publicly. I don't care about Courtney. I think she's fucking psychotic and needs to get off the internet.
True.
I feel very bad what Lily did to her, but her weird crusade against everything and anything, completely being incredibly misguided, is really stupid. That includes, in my personal opinion, hating on Sai for adopting the joke Lily Orchard persona. Personally.
What's up? If you hand it to me, yes. Thank you. My wife would like you to witness this little Coke that she made. Everybody witness, please. It was cross-stitched. Everybody witness. It's a little Coke. A little Coke. Everybody witness. Everybody witness a little Coke. Ready? Anybody want a little Coke? I certainly need some. Everybody loves it. Everybody's going crazy. Everybody's going apeshit for your little Coke. It's very cute. It's very cute. Oh, we should order more of those little baggies, and you could put them in the little baggies. And then it could be you want a little Coke. I don't know. Those would probably fit in that. Oh. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you could do that. You could make a couple of those and be like, yo, you want a little Coke? And somebody's like, oh, good heavens, what? And then you're like, here you go, Coke. That's clever. I like it. Very good. Very good. You could even make little ones that say bump, and then you could be like, yo, do you want a bump? And then it's... That's a good one, too. I like that. Good one. Good one. Good one. Thank you for sharing. Everybody loves it. Everybody's crashing out about it. One more time for the little Coke. One more witness. One more witness for the little Coke, everybody. Beautiful. Thank you, guys. Everybody loves it. Let's get a witness, guys. That was beautiful. That was beautiful. Witness. Beautiful. Thanks, guys. Thanks, guys. Thanks for taking a detour for the little Coke. I appreciate it. Thank you, guys. Wow. She's stunning and brave. She's stunning and brave. It's very cute. I agree. I love it. I love it. Little Coke. She loves the little Coke. Loves it. More arts and crafts content. If you want, we can do a small detour. I'm gonna play this really quick. Let's do a cut, or well, hang on. Let's do a quick bathroom break, you guys. I think it's time for a bathroom break. We've been here for about 3 hours. So let's do a quick bathroom break, and then we'll do a quick 5-minute arts and crafts witness. And then I will show them off. If I'm gonna take a break really quick, and then I'll get some and I'll show them off. Okay, you gotta wait, and I'll show them off. All right. Let's do a quick bathroom break, everybody. Quick bathroom break. I'm gonna put on your music and your key jangling video. Quick bathroom break, guys. And then we'll do arts and crafts sharing for a few minutes, and then we'll return. Okay, so I'll be right back. Everybody behave. Okay, I don't wanna come back to a bunch of shit. I'll be right back. I'll see you guys in just a moment. Okay, and we'll do a small craft share, and then we'll resume the slot.
Malcolm has all the IQ of a baked potato, so no, I don't think so.
Au ha donatet $5 truc superchat. Les basic white boys, more little cock.
All right. Quick stunt lock, you guys. Let's do some arts and crafts really quick together. Let's do a little bit of sharing. Okay, so these are my wife cross stitches and I make perler beads. And I make these for festivals and then we trade them at festivals for other trinkets. So some of these are pins and some of them are just patches. So this is BTSM. It's a two guys that DJ. This is a pin. This is the helmet that they wear when they perform. We have here a Sullivan King pin, also a DJ, tiny cross stitch. This is a pin as well. We have a Mario mushroom, and the upside down cross is for Sullivan King. So this is a Sullivan King mushroom. We have another Black Tiger Sex Machine pin. My wife did these. My wife made these. So this is another Black Tiger Sex Machine pin. We have an excision patch. This is a patch that can be ironed. So excision, that's his logo. We have a res patch as well. Another DJ. We have another excision X with a different color. This one is gray, as you can see. We also have a drum and bass patch, as you can see here. Drum and bass, that's a style of electronic music. This is a style of electronic music, also a patch. This is the logo for a music festival. This is Shambhala. This is a music festival logo. This is a patch. This has not been made into anything yet, but this is Wooly. This is another DJ. So his logo is a woolly mammoth. So this is his logo. And then we have another res pin that has been cross stitched. Very nice, very nice. And then we also have another Sullivan King pin. Another Sullivan King pin. And so these are all high value trade items, so you can get really good stuff for these. You trade them for other trinkets. So people will make all kinds of stuff. I make pins and perler beads. People make pins. People will do like wood carvings or like 3D printed things, and you trade for those at festivals. And then these are some of the ones that I have made. So this is a collar that I made for Black Tiger Sex Machine. So these are all perlers, so you wear it, it's like a collar. And so these are all perler beads. These are all their helmets, but they're all different colors. I have all of the different colors for their helmets. So I made that. That's a high value item. I have my glow sticks, of course. These guys are fun. I've got a few of these, quite a few of these. These are pretty nice. I make these as well. This is for another music festival. It's Bass Canyon, but I did a fish because bass. But it's Bass Canyon, so made one of these. That's another logo. We've got another necklace. Another necklace. That's what I have in here. I haven't really done much with any of these, but I have the RuneScape Herbalore emblem made out of perler beads. I've got the RuneScape Wizard hat made out of perler beads. The RuneScape bow. Another Herbalore logo. The Gnome Child from RuneScape, obviously. The PK Death logo from RuneScape. A pair of boobs, of course. I've got a duck. I've got a cockroach that I think is cute. Another Bass Canyon. I already showed off your pins. Everybody loves your pins and your patches. And then a dagger. Small Pokeball. And then some more RuneScape ones. But yes. I did show the boobs, yes. Show the boobs, but yeah, your pins are a big hit. Everybody loves the pins. I don't have it. He's gone forever. He'll turn up. He's somewhere around here. Those are the crafts. Guys. Those are the crafts. That's what we've been working on, guys. That's what we've been working on. Do you want to show off your arts and crafts setup? Okay, hang on. I gotta pop this out. Give me 1 second. Hang on. Okay. Are you turning on your camera or are you sharing your stream?
Hey, Malcolm. How are you? Let me mute your stream really quickly.
Are you gonna share your
I am gonna share.
Okay.
So
pop this out.
I'm the first thing I'm gonna show you is what my entire screen for this looks like because I have an ultra wide. So it's gonna be an insane aspect ratio.
Okay.
But don't worry, the stream's not gonna look like that. So I have an ultra wide and I have it set up to look like this.
Okay.
So I have my Streamlabs over here, and then I have like whatever I'm looking at on the right, and then I also have like additional monitors above it, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then if I change the stream, oh, voila, okay.
Wow.
Stream.
Oh.
Voila, so here's what it looks like.
Oh my God, put your bazongas away. This is a Christian stream. Jesus Christ.
I don't know. The HRT fairy blessed me. Like, out of nowhere, 8 years into my transition, they just ballooned. And I was just like, what is happening to me? I felt like I was like going through the Franz Kafka metamorphosis. But so we have the starting soon thing right here. Looks like
Love it.
Then, we have the camera focus chat, which also has a little text chat that pops up right there and a little terminal.
Graphic design is my passion.
The ending stream. Graphic design is my burden.
It's your burden.
Yeah, and we have this. And then this is the live one. So it just looks like this, and I have the little chat right here, and then I have whatever I'm reacting to this way because it's mirrored. And then, it's just a big, cute little vaporwave thing, which is very much my vibe.
It's adorable. Live, laugh, love.
Thank you. And excuse my sewing room. This is also my sewing room, so it's just like a huge fucking mess right now.
Woman moment.
But yeah, this is where I do all my sewing.
Woman moment. It's beautiful. I love it.
Yes. Cinder asked when I'm going to start streaming. I'm going to start streaming after Malcolm's done.
Yeah, I'll just raid you when I'm done. So I'll keep you in the loop, and then I'll just raid you so you can go babysit my kittens.
Yeah, thank you. I will be babysitting the kittens, and we will be talking about Lio Convoy and Poopy Zoopy and a bunch of other stuff. Because I have lore.
Perfect. You do have lore. All right, bitch. I love you so much. I'll raid you. I'll give you like 15-minute heads up. Is that good?
Yeah, that works for me.
Okay. Later, Gator.
Bye.
Oh, good heavens. All right, that was a good palate cleanser, guys. That was a good palate cleanser. Also, I did see that somebody in the chat was like, I thought Malcolm was gay. Wrong. I'm not gay. Only on the weekends. But let's return to our suffering, you guys. Let's continue, shall we? Begrudgingly.
From me. To be fair, Lily was shit talking about Ant at that time. He only donated to jump scare her. Also, to be fair,
you still donated money to a cow/predator. You touched the poo. You broke the golden rule of all cows, bro.
Yeah.
I will say that you don't rock the boat. That's true. You do not rock the boat. That is true. Don't rock the boat, guys. Bad etiquette.
It is the one thing, if you touch the poo, you will get slapped for that. Again, I'm not holding Sai accountable for the money. I know the fact that Courtney takes umbrage with the fact that Sai did that April Fool's joke. You want to know who laughed at that April Fool's joke? I did, because I don't know a lot about Lily Orchard. I plan on
your mom.
It's just a lot of information to say. It's just a lot. But I don't hold her accountable for that.
Almost.
Sai, didn't you blame one of them you took into your home for killing your cat and verbally abusing them while they were there? I don't tout myself as a predator hunter, champion of the week, good Christian, righteous person. I'm an entertainer. Now, to have to come out, not necessarily in defense of Lio, but to correct the record on this, Lio does allege that one of the people that he took into his home was inadvertently killed his cat through neglect, that it led to that.
Dude, the cat had like cat AIDS. It was gonna die anyway, and it was old. Like, I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. I too have had geriatric animals, and I've had, I've like gone out of town, and I'm like, can you watch my pet or whatever? I wouldn't be like, oh, dude, it's your fucking fault
Who is
that
this Calvin
my
Garrar?
animal died.
Who is he?
I think that's insane. I think that's insane, personally. Bloody T, thank you very much for the membership. Everybody witness, please. Witness me. Lio's live and talking mad shit. I bet he is, because he's a fucking pussy, dude. He's a fucking pussy. I might have to turn off my my Twitch chat, because I might crash out, dude. He's such a fucking pussy. What a fucking pussy. What else is new? Fat and a pussy. Pick a struggle. Pick a struggle.
Do I believe that? I don't know. But what I completely understand, and it has never been refuted, that what was quote-unquote abusive was Lio telling this person to get a fucking job and stop smoking in their home. I don't know. You welcome somebody into your home, and they do some dumb shit. Lio's a fucking moron for even inviting these people. It's insane. Why would you even fucking do that?
What level boost is the one where you get the tag? Is it level 3? Does level 3 give you the tag? Because I'm I see it. Yes, we got the tag, guys. We got the tag. Yes. We got the tag finally, you guys. Finally we got the tag. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Malcolm tag is live, you guys. Do we want the leaf? Do we want the mushroom, or do we want the leaf? Do we want the mushroom or the sword? What tag do you guys want? We have leaf, sword, heart, flame, blue, teardrop, skull, crescent moon, lightning strike, weird compass, or mushroom. What do we want? Mushroom? The mushroom is winning. Okay, we're doing the mushroom. What color do we want the mushroom? Do we want gray, red, blue, green, pink, beige? What do we want? Okay, mushroom's winning. What color? What color? What color? What color? Blue. Okay, I have a blue. I have a red. I have a gray. Red's winning. Pink. Green. Pink is winning. Red is back to winning. Red, 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 red. Red. Red it is. Red it is. Red it is, guys. We're going with red. We're going with red. Where did the red go? Okay. Let's do like a dark red, though. Oh, okay, so the primary color I want like dark red, and the accent color I want like a beige. Yeah, darker though. Darker red, darker red. There we go. Save changes. All right, the tag is here. The tag is now here, guys, in the Discord server. We finally have enough boost for the tag. The WA tag is ready. You may now have it. I will make an announcement in the Discord. At Mamacitas. At Mamacitas, tags are live. The WA is now yours for dawning. Everybody enjoy.
Malcolm has all the IQ of a baked potato, so no, I don't think so.
Sergio Campos, cert. Donatet $5 truc superchat. Much to jet you to posa in the silly hat and holding a glass of Dr. Pep? Asking fossil fish science reasons.
Thank you very much for the $5 for everybody witness. I'll do it for free. I'll do it later, okay? I'll do it later and I'll put it in Discord. I'll take a really good picture for you guys later, I promise. I will do it later, okay? Also, yeah, whose stream is Lio on right now? What stream are we fat fucking out on? It's Fat Fuck Friday every single day when Lio streams. I don't know what fat fuck stream we're on. Anyway, he's a pussy. If he wants to come and talk to me, he can. Because he's like, evidence for the grooming claim. I'm not going to play Discord gay ops back and forth for the rest of my life. So if he wants to talk to me, we can talk. But I'm not doing Discord messages back and forth. I will stand firmly on the ground that he is 1, a groomer, 2, a predator, and 3, had an emotional affair with Lovely Peaches, or Hopeless Peaches, whatever Peaches it was. More than happy to talk to him about it, but I will not do text, gay shit back and forth into eternity. So, fat fucks away.
I don't care. It's still incredibly stupid of him doing it. Continuing. Lyle, quote, these people don't actually believe I'm a pedophile or whatever. They're just mad that I was critical of cartoons they like, so they'll say anything. From what I understand, this is a common defense of Lily Orchard. She will constantly say this when people criticize her because it'll never be about what she did to Lily or other potential victims, Courtney, and what she did to other potential victims. It is, she will divert it to her cartoon takes, which I think is really stupid. Meanwhile, you regularly melt down over her cartoon takes. At 42, I don't give a fuck about people's ages. You are actually stupid and have actually shielded for a rapist while she literally tells you that's what you're doing. Don't agree with that, but that's personally me. Sigh, you never watched a single one of my streams on Lily, have you? I did an entire stream on her creepy obsession with sibling incest. Lyle, one of them was, in response to the cat, one of them was negligent and it led to a pet's death. Yes, and there was no abuse, which is why there's no evidence of it. Again, to this day, no evidence. Let's just see. Again, Sai saying that the cat had feline AIDS. I don't know. That's never been shown or proven. The only person I know who has feline AIDS is Beckett. It is what it is.
Oh my god. Who is this Calvin Garrar? Who is he?
Thank you very much for the membership. Everybody witness, please. Beautiful. Thank you very much. It's greatly appreciated. Welcome, Mamacita. I do like my cat voice on. Thank you. I noticed I have ESPN, so my cat ears perked up and I went meow meow, and I heard that the girls were fighting. The kittens were. I literally fucking hate that so much. Thank you so much. I fucking hate you guys. Can anyone confirm or deny if the opt-in roles are still not working? I will do that later. Somebody let me know if the opt-in roles are still not working, and I will fix those later. Now that I know how to do it, Rowan taught me how to do it, so I know how to do it.
No,
you didn't.
It's kind of
You did it. I'm
I
clean.
both laughed at the word AIDS. Pretty childish, actually.
Okay, cat AIDS is really funny.
Cat
okay.
AIDS is funny. It's like a multiple.
I didn't even know that was real.
Wait, feline AIDS has been real for a long period of time.
Wait, did a bunch of gay?
Morkel, I'm sorry that you're feeling depressed. Would a wah cheer you up? Enjoy a wah, my friend. Here you go. This is for you. I hope that your day gets better, bud.
Gay cats give each other AIDS. How does that work?
No, that's not. No.
No, they had. I can't make that joke.
No.
Did a cat have sex with a monkey? How did that work?
We're moving on, Chad. I disavow. Lyle.
Seems like a Jewish conspiracy to me.
I
It does. It sounds like
dude. We're gonna all just destroy Fauci's woke credibility.
One stream versus plenty of other. Listen, let's be real. I still believe that everyone has a capacity for change, understanding, or shutting the fuck up about each other. I also don't care if either of these people make continued streams on each other. I'll be very honest. I will still be kind to Sai and
Sounds
Lyle.
like a George Soros talking point.
Yeah.
It's not like you start.
Do you guys think that if I just like say like the most deranged and unhinged shit, and then after I'm like I disavow, like that would be cool? If that's what we're doing, I'm
Malcolm
so
has all
happy.
the IQ of a baked potato, so no, I don't think so.
Sol·licidonatet que 5 trucs superchat. You and your wife's art is really cool by the way. For the arts and crafts fan.
Oh, thank you very much. I appreciate it greatly. Everybody witness. I have considered doing perlers and selling those. Like, I don't know though, because like in the merch shop, I don't think that I can like sell my own shit. I've considered that. Also, when we hit 10K subs on YouTube, you guys, we're doing 50% off in the merch shop. So, eyes on.
Like open the section of your Discord just to turn around.
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. Maybe it's because I set it up so chatters wouldn't stop fucking picking at them. But that's besides the point.
Yeah, sure, buddy.
Let's see. Lyle goes on to say, one stream versus plenty of other videos and streams that gave her protection. How brave. Diesel, it's your turn.
I think the stupid vagina has blocked me.
I disavow.
Not the
I'm
vagina.
gonna say that after every line.
Yes, I am. That's the joke.
That's cringe. We get the point already. We know you disavow.
It's called a fucking joke, Diesel. Learn how to make one.
Wow, that's crazy. I'm way funnier than you.
Are you really? Are you really?
Chad, tell me right now. Give me a 1 if you think I'm funnier than Fauci.
You want to hear what the range of Diesel's voice is a
Beckett.
bad Trump impression.
Sorry, this thing's armor is so good, Beckett. You need to make it. It does like this big fuck off blue electric strike every time.
They're literally asleep at the wheel. It's
They're asleep
crazy.
at the wheel.
I told you I was not going to care about this. I'm playing Monster Hunter.
Yes.
Listen. I am literally just here for random bits of Lyle lore, but I am currently fighting. What the fuck? We're getting raped. We're getting raped.
No, I disavow. Sai, who said you should film? Okay, who said you should film their molestation? That's helping a victim. Yeah, Beckett, do you want to give context for that?
Oh, what? Okay, so this one's got like weirdly twisted over time. So this is about Jordan, basically when they were going through like abuse from their stepfather, I believe.
Yes.
The Lio, Vida, and I think Coyote were in a call together, trying to work out how to like get evidence to get something done about it. Now, to be clear, because I have looked into this call only occurred because they had attempted everything else and were out of ideas. They had gone to the police, they'd contacted the...
I don't believe that there was no other solution here. I don't believe that at all. To my understanding, I know that what is it? I don't know what the acronym off the top of my head. I don't know if it's the same like everywhere. The Department of Child and Family Services or any of like the local agencies in the area. I was under the impression that the police had been called and that Department of Child and Family Services, like CPS, had basically been called. However, I don't believe for a second that all of these resources were exhausted because, mind you, when Lio had his conversation with Barbie, he did not understand the difference between federal and like local jurisdiction, and he also like didn't know any of the resources like the National Center for Missing and Exploited Children. He also didn't know anything about RAIN. He didn't know anything about any of these resources. So with the quote unquote, I exhausted all my resources, I don't believe that for a second. I can believe that like DCFS was contacted and that like somebody came out, or like CPS was contacted and somebody came out and they determined that like nothing was going on. But I don't believe for a second that every single resource was exhausted. And so our, last ditch effort was, oh, I have an idea, produce CP. I don't think that is what happened at all.
It was finger, not
Oh, it was F and GR. Okay, yeah, for no good reason. They tried to contact everybody, nothing had happened. And in a desperation, while discussing it with themselves, like Jordan was not present, they came up with the idea of possibly getting her to set up some sort of security surveillance to catch something if it happened. Now, obviously, this is incredibly fucking retarded as a suggestion, and it ended there at the suggestion. But for some reason, people have like, yeah, I mean, it's obviously fucking retarded. But like, Lio did not go to a fucking victim.
The reason that people perseverate on it is because this is like your pedo hunter. This is your expert. Is not so erudite would say. This is your expert. This is the person that these people were going to say, I'm raped, will you help me? And like, I've exhausted all of my options. I have an idea, make CP. Like, that is the criticism, is that people are presenting themselves as experts on something. And even in the beginning of the Stardust call where he's talking to Stardust before Barbie comes on, he's like jerking himself off hard. Like, he's got one hand on the keyboard. Like, he is cranking that fucking hog, dude. Like, he's like, oh, I do this. Oh, I do that. He even says, like, verbatim, some of the investigations that I've worked on, or like this case that I worked on. Like, he really thought that he was all that in a fucking bag of chips.
Malcolm has all the IQ of a baked potato, so no, I don't think so.
Qui te'n far donatet $2 truc superchat. We the hell is Beckett defending that?
It's because they're really hell-bent on quote-unquote correcting misinformation. But thank you, Kitten Fart, everybody witness. And like that's the thing, is that it's like if the criticism is that this is somebody who is supposedly knows what they're doing, is somebody who, you know, presents themselves as knowing what they're doing.
Malcolm has all the IQ of a baked potato, so no, I don't think so.
S'ha donatet $5 truc superchat. Falgi el su defendet liu tu m'avai saingué dues en van to diminish info di victims és el pet. 2./obliqua.
Thank you very much for the $5 side, everybody witness. I do not consider, I think that, and obviously hindsight is 2020. We do not have our crystal balls in the moment, unfortunately. I would make a very strong argument that fucking Jordan would have been way better off had they never like met with or engaged with Lyo, because it sounds like that kid is like giga fucked. Not only did they be like sexually assaulted. Hang on, Adrian, I'm going to mute this really quick because I want to say this 1 second.
Malcolm has all the IQ of a baked potato, so.
Let me say this really quick. Not only was Jordan sexually abused in real life, they were groomed into moving in with a 45-year-old man that they met on the fucking internet that was trying to help them, like, quote unquote, be saved from like being sexually assaulted in real life. They were exposed directly to somebody who was a pedophile and groomed them for several years via Lyo. And then had to deal with Lyo turning around and saying, I was abused. For what? Like, take Lyo out of the equation. The only thing that this dude does is make shit worse for everyone around him. Like, literally everybody is way more fucked in every single one of these circumstances than if he didn't get involved at all. Because the reality with all these fucking idiots that sit on the internet and pretend to be like quote-unquote pedophile hunters, all that they do is fuck up investigations for police. Because it's what it is entrapment. That's what it is. If you don't go through proper legal channels and work closely with law enforcement to catalog evidence correctly, make sure that you're setting up your quote-unquote sting operations correctly, you are ruining any chance of justice or punishment for the people that are involved in this. And his idea of quote-unquote pedo hunting is literally getting them in a Discord call and screaming at them for a few hours, and that's it. No, I refuse to believe that anybody has been helped by this. If anything, all of these people that have been involved are worse off because of it. Because not only are their abusers out and free, their traumatic rape and abuse is content on the internet for everybody and their fucking mom to consume. And there is no justice available because all of the evidence has been totally fucked. Because Lyo's fat, sweaty fucking paws messed it all up. It's a joke. It's a fucking joke. It's pathetic and it's a joke. I apologize, Adrian. I just wanted to get that out. Let's witness, shall we? If this will replay it, I don't know if it'll replay it, but I'm going to go ahead and witness you. I'm sure it will, but I'm going to witness you, Adrian. Thank you. We'll see if it plays. But thank you, Adrian. Falgi to Ant's $2 super chat to CDC. Don't the poo. Also, Falgi, throw sign to the bus for blaming it. Well, I would say that touching the poo is different than like community infighting, but nonetheless, thank you very much for the $9 redues. I appreciate it.
Him of SA or grooming, whatever, and suggest they film their abuse in some voyeuristic attempt to make it into content. That just didn't happen.
As Gilded Poo would say, I literally spent money on a lawyer to find out if it was illegal. It is not if any footage is immediately turned over to the police. Again, don't do it! I appreciate that the lawyers speak, but don't fucking do it. That's a terrible idea. The fact that it came out of Lyo's mouth is a fucking insanity. But again, we continue. Again, Lyo refutes this. I'm gonna skip a little bit because we kind of explained that. Sai says, Lily has lost 10,000 subscribers and tanked her own channel after going after a video game series she heard I liked. LOL.
Cool story, bro. Real.
But yeah, I have
what?
Diesel, do you have a response
to that?
Yes.
Okay, listen. All right, no. Let me just get this all out here, right? Because so I've been doing YouTube for like a decade, and every time I see people do like the sub number count stuff, it's always like really, really pathetic and. Just don't do it. It's really bad.
And to be fair, and listen, Malcolm is fair. He's also very handsome, and he has to beat the ladies off with a stick. To be fair, if I remember correctly, and somebody can clip me if I'm wrong. Hang on, my camera's fucking lagging. I don't know if you guys can see that. That's starting to piss me off. if I'm recalling correctly, the first person that brought up like that was Beckett, because Beckett said something where it was like nobody in the community knew who you were. I think that was like the first statement that was made. And so if it's brought up, I think it's fair for somebody to respond and say, well, I have a bigger channel than you. Like if you bring it up, I could be misremembering, but to my recollection, and I'm not perfect, even though you may believe that I am, to my recollection, Beckett was the first one that brought up like, oh, nobody knew who you were before like the Saber Spark shit. I think it was it Saber Spark? Whatever it was like nobody knew who you were in this community until XYZ. And then Sai was like, well, I have a bigger channel than you, which if I am correct in my recollection of this, if Beckett brought it up first, then I don't fucking care. I don't fucking care. But I did say when I was stream sniping Beckett, why is this lagging so fucking bad, dude? It's driving me insane. Hang on. If I remember correctly, no. When I was watching it, when I was stream sniping Beckett, I literally said, I was like, Sai, don't bring up the viewership shit. That's like super fucking gay. But like, if he brought it up first, then I mean, whatever, dude. Like, that's just the way it goes. If somebody says something like that, it's fair that somebody's going to respond in kind. I think that's reasonable. I think that's reasonable.
It's really bad because I saw, again, I didn't really know who Sai was, but I saw Sai doing the whole thing with you last night, being like, you know, rising tide raise all ships, right? Okay, let me be clear. If a raid really made such a tremendous impact on somebody's growth, people would be raiding each other all the time. But raiding does not constitute to an increase in income or a significant increase in subscriber count, right? The ratio of people who go and click on a stream versus those who subscribe is very low, right? Same thing for the people who donate and chat. The people who donate and chat make up such a small percentage of those things. It really, really does not make a difference, okay? And unfortunately, Sai, at your size, and frankly, anyone below like 500K is a nobody. Nothing you say matters. You are not that important. You're not important to anything. I understand Lily Orchard is like some fucking lol cow. Maybe it did have an impact on our channel, right? But there is this predisposition with numbers that I find very strange, and it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
I mean, like, so what sort of prompted this? Is like, for start, Sai's been saying for a while, and like, you can hear me in the call with her last night. So I'm like, I don't know what you mean by boosting or promoting whatever with this network shit. Now, I said, like, before this stuff with Lyo started, no one in this community knew who Sai was. No one in art commentary or commentary.
No, I heard that Sai had done like Yandere dev coverage. I've been covering Yandere dev for like fucking 4 or 5 years.
Never heard that before.
Okay. Yeah, I know. So fuck you, Chris.
But it's like
I didn't know about you. Like, don't assume that you're more important than you are. Like, just be like polite and talk to people, dude. Don't be like, it's not making it transactional is just gonna put people off like that, especially when you're open and saying it. Don't say the quiet part out loud. I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah, I mean, like, realistically speaking, what's going to put this? Everyone gets like little moments with things where they have impacts in stories, or they get some attention, they get mentioned on like Reddit or the farms or fucking Twitter, and like a thread kicks off, or someone else covers shit. But like, realistically speaking, no one really cares. We are all nobodies, and always have been. I don't think that's like. I'm trying to get at. People are talking about this like it's a profession kind of thing. It's like this is a job to people, but it's not. Like, we're not Mr. Beast.
Yeah, you can absolutely make a living income even at low numbers as a streamer, but it's just like you're not. Yeah, like you said, we're not Mr. Beast or anything like that.
Yeah.
Mr. Beast.
We're not even Keemstar. Do you know what I mean? Like,
well, the thing is the stuff that Sai was saying yesterday in Fauci's chat is exactly how Keemstar talks, where it's like, oh, if I did something for you, so why aren't you giving it back to me? Like, I helped you once. I retweeted your shit. Why aren't you, walking lock and step with me?
I mean, that's what everybody does, though, in these communities. And, like, may he who is without sin cast the first stone, truthfully. But there is, like, an assumption where if you stick your neck out for somebody that you're owed some kind of loyalty. And I think that shit is so stupid. I think it's pure fucking cancer. Because I don't think that just because Sai, agrees with me on a couple of things, that if I say something crazy, that I'm owed that loyalty if we have a disagreement later down the line. And that's why I think that a lot of people have, like, this really weird view of their online relationships. Like, they are truthfully, like, friends. You know what I mean? Like, that they are truly friends, because like realistically, if I had a friend and one of my friends said like a fucked up joke or something like that and somebody got really mad about it, depending on the joke, of course, I would probably defend them. Yeah, because like that's my friend. We have like established rapport, like we have a relationship. But people view these
Malcolm
as
has
real
all the
relationships.
IQ of a baked potato, so no, I don't think so.
Sai donatet $5 through superchat. I expected in return basuma respect. It was Beckett saying but he defended you.
Well, and I think that shit is like so gay. I don't believe in like blind loyalty. It's like if you say something I disagree with,
Malcolm
I'm gonna
has
say
all
it.
the IQ of a baked potato, so no, I don't think so.
Kitanfar donatet $2 through superchat. Transaccional un parasocial vives?
Double witness, thank you guys.
Witness
No, yeah, and I mean, I guess that would be a way to describe it, I suppose, like parasocial to parasocial creator relationship. Because, like, again, I think the very first time that I said this, and I kind of, it took me back a little bit when I heard it, with the Poppy and Xena shit, when I was arguing with President Sunday, and he was like, I'm telling all of you people that Malcolm is not your friend. And I was like, I have never said that I was any of these people's fucking friends. I'm not Melina's friend. I'm not fucking, Nightwild's friend. I'm not fucking any of these people's friends. I'm not anyone's friend. We are here online to have silly, goofy girl time, and then we turn off our computers or our phones or whatever, and we go back to whatever the fuck that we're doing. It's really not that fucking deep. That was something that I guess is like a weird learning curve for me, because like, have I made friends with people that I have met online? Yes. Where we have met up in real life, where we've like done stuff together. A couple of the people that I used to play like PUBG with or whatever were in my wedding, like things like that, because we have like these really long, relationships and shit like that. That is different than like content creators in a space. I don't consider myself friends with any of these fucking people, and I certainly would not throw myself on a fucking grenade for anybody if they said something crazy. Like if it came out tomorrow, that I don't know, that Sai was running around like calling people like the N-word like to their face and being like, I'm gonna lynch you, you should be deported, and like all this crazy shit, I would not jump on that grenade even for a second, right? Like not even kind of. But the assumed loyalty is a big fucking problem, and I don't know where that comes from. I have no fucking idea where it comes from.
Right? So it's like it's something that's like come up before, and I don't like it personally, right? But there we go. Now Diesel's thrown his hat into the ring. Pee pee poo poo.
Again, I am not going to speak to if there was a subscriber loss in relation to side coverage. If it was, based. Fuck Lily. I don't give a shit about her. I said this yesterday. I also don't give a shit, personally speaking, about the people who complain at Sai for liking VisiPop. I think that that's so insane.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Like, I think that that's like, I truly hope VisiPop makes all these animations so Sai makes money off of it. That's truly my belief. Like, I don't know what to tell you. But continuing on. We go on. Yeah, I have no effect on diminishing her platform, so what have you done about her or for Courtney? Lyle goes on to say, no, you tout yourself as a strong, independent woman while melting down over criticism. Again, I've said this. I also don't like that Lyle was throwing the woman thing at her. Have better insults. I don't know what the fuck to tell you.
Lyle has like the temperament of like a 12-year-old boy. He has one insult and he'll recycle it over and over again. Like, you could play a drinking game and die of alcohol poisoning in a 15-minute exchange with Lyle Convoy, because he just recycles the same fucking insult over and over again. He has nothing. He has literally only fat between his ears. There's not a single functioning brain cell. All he can say is, get a job. Meanwhile, the last time that he got into his shower was probably 2 weeks ago. Like, okay.
This is a crazy one. Sai says you had sent your rape buddies into Malcolm's server. You were so butthurt. Okay.
Wait, is she talking about like Gilded's people?
Yes, I believe so.
No, I'm not.
That's just a bunch of people.
Fucking liars. I never said that. I never said that Gilded sent people in my fucking server. I literally did not fucking say that.
Like to fuck around and be like fucked up trolls about shit. Like, bro, you're gonna get that in any community. There's gonna be a group that is gonna obviously just do crazy and say crazy shit all the time. That doesn't mean that they're associated with Lio in particular, because Lio is just in the Gilded Discord server and is chill with Gilded. Like, it doesn't, calling them your rape buddies is kind of ridiculous. I understand she's probably just saying that to get a rise out of Lio because she thinks it's funny to piss him off, but like, it's not a good look to do that. But okay.
Lyle goes on to say, I flatly don't believe you on this, LOL, regarding the 10,000 subscribers. Again, Lyle goes on to say, didn't send anyone to Malcolm's server. Rena B says, Sai, do you have any problems with rape jokes when you just made one about Pooh's kid? Are you not seeing the hypocrisy? Sai says the Dragon Age videos that she did were to try and get me, and her channel has been choking for views ever since that and the name change.
I don't do. Is there like some personal relationship between Sai and Lily Orchard that I'm not like grasping here?
She's just Lily's number one A-log.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's also Courtney. It's also the previous relationship.
This is like, okay, basically, think about it like this, dude. This is like if Snort Hogan and Darkside Phil got into a beef with each other.
You know, this is all like shit that doesn't make any fucking sense to me.
This is a lolcow detractor and a lolcow that know each other and dislike each other.
Malcolm has all the IQ of a baked potato, so no, I don't think so.
Agua donatet $5 truc superchat. I feel like a lot of these problems could be solved by proper diet, light daily cardio, checking vitamin D levels and getting some fresh air.
Thank you very much for the $5, everybody. Witness. At the risk of sounding ableist, I completely agree. You would be amazed what drinking water, daily exercise, getting a reasonable amount of sleep, not eating fucking McDonald's for every single fucking meal would do for you. You would be surprised. This is a strong message. I completely agree.
And we'll shit on each other no matter
Okay,
what.
so all right. Well, that would just lend credence to her content or coverage on Lily not affecting Lily's numbers.
Again,
Unless she's a very effective detractor channel, which is rare.
And
She's not that big.
And I will say, because as the chat is identified, again, chat is identified, June the King made a video on Lily that's very, very successful. There are other people that have covered Lily. Again, not saying that she did not have an effect. And I also know that Lily Orchard, allegedly according to Psy, did, I think, 10 or 12 false DMCA claims.
Why is everybody like really far away from the microphone and very quiet? Like when Falgi is loud, I can hear him. He'll peak on my side on my audio, but when he's talking normally, you can barely fucking hear him. So I'm gonna turn it up, and then it's gonna blow my fucking eardrums out, and then I'm gonna turn it back down, and I'm not gonna be able to hear him. It's so annoying.
That sounds like Lily. I won't even argue that.
And that is an abuse of the system. Fuck Lily for that, straight up. Alexa,
well, I mean, listen, I Lily Orchard is like a crazy, creepy pedo chick. So, like, I don't think anyone needs to like. No one's here is like going to sit here and be like, actually, I think Lily Orchard is okay. Like, look, we know what Orchard is. Everyone knows. It's fine.
Yeah.
It's not whether or not people are willing to condemn Lily Orchard. The criticism very clearly is that Lio had the opportunity to go after Lily when and this was at the time where his favorite intro was, I'm Lio Convoy. I'm in the toy building community and I hunt pedophiles. That was when that was like his intro to like every conversation he ever had. But he was presented evidence that she was like a weird sex freak, and literally said like, I don't want to see it, or this doesn't prove anything, even though the logs between Britt and Lily at the time before Lily transitioned very obviously show that this is like weird sex freak shit. And then even now, the only reason, in my opinion, that he is willing to concede that Lily Orchard is like a weird sex freak is because of his relationship with Courtney. If he didn't have that relationship with Courtney, I don't believe that he would have that position. He should hunt down a treadmill, I agree. He should hunt down Jenny Craig or Weight Watchers while he's at it too.
And I've been told conflicting statements about the raid, by the way. Just gonna make that very clear. Dragon Age videos. Pooh goes on to say,
Britt, do you mind telling me what else you showed him? Because if you don't want to say, that's fine. I don't care. But I know for a fact it was like the Terra Cali logs. But if there was other shit that you gave him as well, I would be interested to know what that was. I'm assuming Stockholm was in there as well. Which again, I think Stockholm is more than enough. But just out of curiosity.
Say, why are you engaging in serious conversations? Saiga also goes on to say, I'm also camping on her old YouTube at.
Yeah, if you want to jump in the green room, I'll drag you on. Just in the Discord server.
Malcolm has all the IQ of a baked potato, so no, I don't think so.
S'ha donatet $10 truc superchat. Liu sais Lili veïn capido dues en mean sesa predator. Buteburn disformea de Witaupal to the ground for disabobing gar Lili video causa that supporting apido.
Thanks for the $10, everybody witness. And I mean, that's just simply not true because Lily is very predatory with her community. Another example would be Patch, and Patch was also one of Lio's adopted Discord kids. And Patch was one of the people that Lily Orchard made draw like incest porn and shit like that for Lily. So, like, very obvious, like, predatory behavior, right? Okay. Hang on, Britt. I'm just gonna call you. Hang on. My gay little icon is gone. Oh no, how will anybody know who I'm talking to? That's okay. Hello? If you are speaking, I can't hear you.
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh, there we go.
I can barely hear you, though.
Oh, you can barely hear me? Weird. This should be the right microphone.
Okay, I turned you up a little bit.
Okay, perfect. Okay, so I know for a fact that it's the Terra Cali logs are in there. What else is in there, if you don't mind my asking?
Okay, so here's what went down since he wants to drag my fucking name through the mud lately. So he is right in that I wasn't able to actually show him anything because he just outright refused to look at any of it.
Okay.
Like we got into a call via a mutual friend that I guess was in the Senate at the time, and he convinced Lio to come and try and talk to me again because I had tried to talk to him in an old Skype group years prior to that. So this wasn't even the first time I had tried to get his attention on this.
Mm-hmm.
So I get in a Discord call with him expecting to have, a rational conversation. And I get met with him basically treating me the way he does everyone else that he jumps into a Discord call with. Just immediately on the offensive, jumping on my ass, calling me obsessive, this, that, and the other. And I'm like trying to get a word in edgewise, and he's not really letting me speak.
Mm-hmm.
And this was before I developed a spine. So he was just kind of steamrolling me.
Sure.
But I had come prepared. I came prepared with the chat logs. I'd come prepared with Lily's Tumblr post where she was encouraging a 15-year-old to draw lewd artwork of her puppet.
Mm-hmm.
And then 4 years after that, ended up dating this person. So there was a lot of public flirting. There was the TMI Tuesdays shit where she was just straight up sexting with random people in her audience that she knew minors were part of. Like, it wasn't just the logs.
How much of
Like,
that
I
did you
came
actually
prepared.
send to him? Like, not that I guess you can't say if he like actually looked at it or not, but did you send him all of this content?
No, he wouldn't let me.
Okay.
Like, he literally would not let me speak throughout the entire call. And I brought up, if I remember correctly, I did bring up, so I said something to the effect of, so is publicly encouraging a 15-year-old to draw porn, you don't consider that grooming? And he just kept reiterating, no, grooming has to be in DMs one-on-one between an adult and a child. And if you don't have screenshots of Lily sexting with a minor, then you don't have anything, and I'm not going to look at anything you have. And now he's trying to flip it on me and claim that I intentionally withheld information from him. When it became obvious he wasn't in the call to have an actual discussion with me, I left.
Okay. So it was just the refusal to look at anything.
Yeah, it was flat out refusal. And now
Okay.
he's lying about it and saying that I intentionally withheld information from him. And I guess he's telling people that all I had was the chat logs, which I didn't. I came prepared with a lot more than that. He just refused to let me talk or look at any of it.
Okay. All right. Well, that clarifies because I was under the impression that it was just like the Terra Cali logs and then perhaps Stockholm, but that sounds like it's a little bit more comprehensive. And then, if he chose not to look at that, that's his choice, I suppose.
And I know he knew about Stockholm, but there was, I realized that Stockholm and the logs aren't like super definitive. It's more circumstantial. And Stockholm, a lot of people can wave it away with the, oh, it's just fiction, blah, 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 regardless of how you may feel about that.
Well, it's still illegal in Canada. And also, really quick, Yen says, given I have the call, I'll say this, Britt, Lyle told you to take this to the police. He walked you through the statutes of the law. Yen, if you want to get in VC, you can. Thank you for the 4 whatever fucking British money that is. But the problem, again, here is literally up until last year, Lyle had literally no fucking idea how any of these systems worked or what any of these resources were. So his general colloquial advice of just go to the police is not sufficient when we're talking about specific things like cyber grooming and shit like that. Those are usually pretty niche, esoteric areas where you need specific resources to help people adequately. So that really doesn't mean fucking anything. So
exactly. And Lily has been reported to the police, both by myself and by other people that would rather remain anonymous in this situation. Like, people have tried to get law enforcement to look into her. But because, in my case, I'm in Texas and she's in Canada, like, no one is going to listen to me in regards to that. I have tried to report her to the Canadian cyber tip line before. They weren't interested in hearing about any of it. I know other people have tried to report her multiple times. They haven't been interested in hearing about any of it. So yes, we have tried to report her. But the issue is Lio runs around presenting himself as this big badass predator hunter. But he'll scream and yell at people trying to what's the word, like, get him to actually go after somebody that has a fuck ton of evidence against them.
yeah, I agree. It's pretty
And like,
fucking
if he
gay.
doesn't want to touch it, that's fine. It's the refusal to acknowledge any of it, and now he has the audacity to try and throw me under the bus and make it look like my fault that he has ignored it.
Yeah.
He even went as far after that call, he went as far as to start this shitstorm of discourse where him and his Senate posse were arguing with people saying that we were quote unquote making things harder for Lily's victims because we were using the term groomer incorrectly. And that we couldn't call Lily a groomer because she had never one-on-one sexted with a minor. And he said the same, he pretty much said the same thing to Courtney, which was those DM messages I showed you the other day.
Yeah.
And I find it very convenient that he's sat on that call that we had for the past 3 years, refuses to release it publicly, and only shows it to people that he can skew the narrative with.
No, that makes sense. I was just curious, like, what all the content was specifically that was included in that. So, I appreciate you letting me know.
Yeah, and not to get spicy on your stream, I'm just this whole situation has got me just a little bitter, just a little bit.
Oh no, you're good. I appreciate your time. Thank you.
Thank you.
Take care. Adios. Happy 4th. Happy America birthday. Okay, where am I here? Yeah, and you're welcome to come and chat, dude, because I don't want to do back and forth like sniping from wherever we are. It's in the green room. The green room is if you're in the Discord, it should be under stream stuff right there. And then if you're gonna come on really quick, I am gonna go piss girl really quick and get a sparkling water because look, I drank all my soda. I need a sparkling water to get me through. So give me 1 second, dude. If you wanna, yeah, it's I'm gonna. You're still in my Discord, right, Yan? Hey, man. There's no rest for the wicked, Yan. I don't know what the fuck to tell you. There's no rest for the wicked, dude. There's no rest for the wicked, dude. Don't blow Yen's shit up, guys. Don't blow Yen's shit up, guys. You know, let's take it easy. All right, that's easy peasy. I mean, the thing is though, is you're able to sit here and, you know, say shit in the Discord. It's really convenient that nobody wants to like defend any of this versus like going back and forward in, you know, text chat and shit like that. And I know that you were on that Raven call, so I know that you can like get into a voice call. So either way, I appreciate the dono. Nonetheless, yeah, I have no interest in doing the text shit back and forth forever. So if you want to jump on, you can jump on. If not, don't, I suppose. But if you're gonna keep yapping in chat, I'm gonna time you up because I am really, really fucking bored. I am really fucking bored of this shit. It's like either come on and say it or fuck off. That's it. That's really all I got. That's really all I got. That is really all I got. Also, base Lio tell me to kill myself again in Falgi's Discord. So based. I love it. Very Christian. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Love it, love it, love it. Same offer like goes with everybody. If anybody wants to come into stream chat and like actually have a fucking conversation, that's completely fine. I'm very bored with like all this like I just want to talk shit in my Discord server or in chat kind of thing. So it's very fucking boring to me. I'm not going to do it anymore. It's really boring. If you guys want to talk, you can, but I'm not going to do this gay shit where I'm reading your chat with my fucking reading glasses on and then waiting for you to respond and then responding to your response in chat when you can just come on and talk. I'm not going to do that. It's stupid. And I know everybody knows how to use Discord VC. I know that all of you guys know how to do that. So I'm not interested in doing that. I did time Yen out because I'm bored. I'm bored with the whole fucking thing. It's the same thing with Fatty 2x4. It's like, just jump on, dude. It's so gay. It's very gay. It's very gay. Dude, I love how everybody thinks that I'm so youthful. Everybody thinks that I'm young. Wow, that's so cute. I'm like 2 years away from my senior citizens discount at Denny's. And everybody's like, you're so young and youthful. Malcolm's just a dumb kid. Wow, I'm aging well. I'm aging very well. Very happy about that. Is this the video of Darius getting arrested, DZ? Beautiful. I love that. I love that. I love that. I'm here for that. Gay. Lots of gay stuff going on, guys. I know, I look young. I am aging well. It's wonderful. Thou dost look youthful, my lord. That's what happens when you consume the blood of the wicked. That is what happens. Also, shout out to Britt. Thanks for coming on. Appreciate it. I don't know why my camera is lagging. Is it lagging for you guys? It's like starting to actually fucking piss me off. That's really fucking annoying. I turned off this setting. I wonder if this will fix it. I don't know. Well, let's just do this. You know what I bet it is. I bet it's this. I have to resize it, I'm sure. Yeah. Oh, fuck. Where did... Hello? No, it's still kind of doing it. Did that make it better or worse? I think that made it better. I think that made it better. And that made it better. Let's do that. No? Yes. No? Yes. No? Better or worse? I can't tell. I cannot tell. My lord, I cannot tell. I think that's better. I think that's better. That looks a little better. Nope. It's doing it again. Dude, that's so fucking annoying. I wonder if that'll do anything. I don't know why. It did this yesterday too, right before my stream ate shit. Yeah, I did this yesterday right before it ate shit. So I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. No, because I can see it on my Streamlabs. I wonder if that worked. I am gonna have to change. I'm gonna have to change this one over here too. Drive me fucking bananas, you guys. Bananas, cuckoo bananas. Absolutely bonkers. Maybe we're just gonna have to do the Wiggler, guys. Maybe we're just gonna have to do the Wiggler because this shit's buffering like crazy and it's driving me fucking nuts. We might just have to do the Wiggler. I'm gonna keep my eye on it. I'm gonna keep my eye on it. But if it keeps like lagging, I'm just gonna turn on my Wiggler because this is irritating me. I'm gonna go get a sparkling water really quick, you guys. Sparkling water, go piss girlies, and then we'll continue, okay? And then I'm probably gonna have to just do the Wiggler because this shit is crashing out. So let me get your music for you. Okay, I'll be right back. Bathroom break, guys, and then we're gonna turn on the Wiggler because my camera's like eating shit. So I'll be right back. That's what you guys get because my camera is crashing out. It's crashing out. And then, hang on, this dude wanted to say something. Hang on 1 second. Let's do this real quick. 1 second, guys. We're going. We're going. What's up? Live, laugh, loving. What's up?
Don't expect you to ever have heard of me or anything, but I'm kind of more in the commentary space. Haven't really seen much art commentary stuff, but I was watching the debate between Gilded and Psy, I think they are.
Mm-hmm.
I just like wanted to like I mean we can debate about this if you want, but it's more just kind of a statement. Like legitimately one of the worst viewing experiences that I've ever had in my fucking life, man.
Good. That's what I
like.
That's my goal.
So like you try to just make it like it's insufferable to watch as possible. Is that what it is? Like I'm saying that because of like the Spanish TTS, the like interrupting of the debate every 5 seconds.
Oh yeah.
Like it just, dude, it actually killed me, man.
Yeah, that's like the whole point. I want everybody to emotionally suffer.
But then like, how are you going to get content out of that?
I mean, people still watch it. People still want to watch it. So, I mean, it's just a little hobby. So
you're saying it's like more of an acquired taste sort of thing?
I suppose so. I guess some people like it, some people don't. But I mean, I don't really mind. In hindsight, I probably could have like muted my alerts, but it truthfully didn't cross my mind. I thought it was going to be like a 5-minute conversation. I didn't expect it to go on that long. So hindsight's 20/20, but you know.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know, man. Like when you're having a fucking debate and like you're getting something that's going to be clipped by other people, having like you interrupt it like every 5 seconds and be like, "Oh, thanks, Jimmy Prescott for that $5." Like it just like, dude, it killed me, man.
Then my goal was achieved. I mean, you're here, so you're not all the way dead. So, I mean, you lived, you know.
I didn't laugh and I didn't love, man.
But you lived, and that's the most important part.
Is it?
I think so. It's being alive is such a gift, but nobody ever told you to be grateful. So,
yeah, okay. Well, no, I mean that's really all I wanted to say. I just wanted to let you know that like that was a really insufferable viewing experience, and like you had some Kino on your hands and you kind of squandered it.
That's all right. I mean, you know, we live and we learn, and that's all that we can really ask of each other, right?
I mean, we could be laughing and loving, though. That's all I'm trying to say.
I mean, I know. We could be live, laughing, loving. You're right. This is fair.
So let's see some more love and some more laughter, please, for the love of God, and no more Spanish TTS, for the love of fucking God, please.
It's Catalan. First of all, nice racism. And
nice racist. Okay, no.
Oh, yeah,
no, you're not gonna call me a racist because
so racist.
What?
Every language
racism.
Is Spanish. Every language is Spanish. You don't understand.
Every language is Spanish. That's what you just got out of what I just said. Really?
That's crazy. That's crazy, girl.
Is Catalan a Hispanic language at least? Can I have that saving grace?
No, it's like I don't even think I'm saying it right. I don't think it's it's Catalan or whatever. You know, like the Catalan Islands or whatever the fuck. Catalan, I think is, I don't know. I can't read. I'm dyslexic, so it's something like that. It's like Italian or Catalan or something like that. I don't know.
Okay.
It used to be French. I switch them up from time to time.
Okay, so I mean, it is like a Romance language.
Yeah. See, we're loving a little bit.
Wait, hold on. These islands are part of Spain. Okay, I'm close enough, dude. No racism for me. Okay, I'm doing great.
How about like diet racism? Can we get you on like a mild racism?
I'll do racism 0. How about that?
I'll do like racism 0.5. Can we meet in the middle?
Yeah, I guess.
Okay, best.
I don't really want to compromise, but I'll do it this once.
That's really brave of you, and I really appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem. Okay, well, yeah. Have a good rest of your stream, but I just had to let you know. I had to. It's been bothering me for a while.
Thank you. I'm glad that you got that off your chest. I'm glad that we could share this experience together.
I'm not, but thank you.
You're welcome. Love you, bud. Be safe.
Yep. Loud convoy on.
He fucking left the call before he finished his statement. Ah! He was like, loud convoy, but oh my god. Raped. Raped. Got him. Got him, guys. Got him, guys. That's so fucking funny. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why Himpleton is giving me advice on streaming, but we'll take what's given. Oh, good. That's awesome. Hang on one second. Okay, I'm back. All right. Let's keep going, lesbians.
A glitch and she can't get it back.
Well, that's like when those people like trademark Darkside Phil, so Phil can't put a trademark in. That's cool, I guess. Like, okay.
We're really sticking it to this gross pedo, dude. Holy shit.
We stole the app, bro. We've done so much.
YouTube ad.
Lyle was on
How will she recover?
Lyle was on to say, and stop pretending rape jokes bother you. : You dressed your channel up like a rapist and defended it. You're a woke scolding, moral flagging liar. Again, I think that it's totally fine. I think it's funny to make fun of Lily. If Sai wants to make fun of Lily and dress her channel up like that, she has every right to do so. If there's criticism and blowback from it, sure. I think it's personally hilarious. That's me. Lyle goes on, oh, how brave. The slacktivism is strong. Oh, that's gay. Sai, brother, I made a parody character and did an April Fool's joke as that parody character. Sai goes on to say, I'm not an activist. Lyle says, so you parodied a rapist and that's okay, but a rape joke isn't? This is why you're getting clowned on.
This is so gay. There are people that just like fucking impersonate other locals all the time. I don't care.
Yeah, I
about
don't
that.
care. Like, I think this is fine. Like, why are we making this metric? I will
say this. No, hold on. I can see why, because I agree with you completely. And I've said this multiple times about this whole kind of cosplay thing. But isn't that an abuse joke? Isn't that a joke about an abuser?
Oh, 100%. 100%. It's a joke about an abuser.
So it's like, I think what people are getting at is not that that's necessarily a problem. Like, plenty of people are like, well, whatever. It's like, well, you have a problem with a rape joke. And you're like, that's never acceptable. But this entire drama started because people said, hey, you're joking about a pedo, and that makes the victim uncomfortable. Maybe don't do that. And so I'm saying that's dumb. It's like, your line exists for you, and that's whatever, but then you have no consideration of other people's. I think that's what people are getting at, which I think is fair enough. It's just looks hypocritical.
Yeah, I could see that. I can see that. I think the point is 99% of what people say about Sai is their hypocrisy, and Sai is refusing to admit their stances as such.
Tactical they, them. Scorekeepers. Tactical they, them.
No, you're a moral flagger. With that purity test, other people, Lyle goes on to say. I skipped the... Sai says, what are you doing about this rapist? You haven't answered that. Okay.
Which rapist?
Lily.
What is anyone
we're like, which rapist?
Welcome to commentary.
One of the biggest things is because Courtney is in Lyle's court, and full disclosure, I've told...
Which I keep saying, get rid of Courtney.
I said that too! I told Lyle she's a fucking liability. I've said it. I'm gonna be...
How sad is it that Courtney has burned literally every bridge? Like, F's in chat for Courtney. All she wanted to do was have people take what happened to her seriously, and then this happened. Like, you know, she also has a hand in it as well. Like, I'm not denying her agency and choice and the way that she chooses to conduct herself in public. But how tragic, you know, that like this time last year, you guys, we were having fun with Courtney and with KP and with Sai and with, like, we were having fun. We were having so much fun. And now we're fucking here, dude. Now we're fucking here. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that crazy? That's nuts, dude. That's nuts, dude. Crazy. Crazy.
Honest, I don't like Courtney. I'm at the point where I'm like, I don't fucking care what Lily did. I like in that respect.
Well, at least nobody.
I also take what happened to her seriously. I don't disagree with that at all. And obviously, like, I was like as generous as I could be with her. Unfortunately, after those logs came out of her saying weird shit to minors, I was like, no, dude, I'm not doing this shit. Fuck no, dude. That's radioactive. I want nothing to do with it, you know? And I don't want to have anything to do with that. And like, again, not to like jerk myself off or anything, but I feel like I was pretty generous with her because she would say some crazy shit. And I was like, oh, you know, now that I think about it, you guys, Courtney was my gilded poo. Courtney was my gilded poo, but she got a little too feral in the crate, so I had to let her run free. I had to let her go crash out away from me. But like I still believe her. You know, I believe all women. This is a strong message. But I just there's only so much like grace that I can give people. In the same tune, you know, just because somebody has had something bad happen to them, it does not mean that you have to give them, you know, endless grace. And I certainly won't do that, but it's very unfortunate. It's very unfortunate. I think it was Falgi that said it. It was either Falgi or Beckett that said, you know, it's really sad because now everybody's talking about how crazy Courtney is. They're not even talking about Lily anymore. And that's true. And that's sad. And that's sad. And realistically, like, I feel like you guys are going to hate me for this. I feel like if people would fucking listen to me, it would save a lot of heartache for a lot of people. But I learned my lesson a long time ago that experience is the harshest of teacher, and it doesn't matter what I say. There are certain things that people have to learn for themselves, and I cannot tell somebody not to engage with something a certain way, and they just gotta go off into the sunset. Like I said earlier, my conventional wisdom for this entire situation is this is content, treat it as such. Don't get involved personally. When it's time to let it go, it's like a leaf floating down a river. Let it pass. Spend your time playing with the leaf, you know, put some rocks on it, see how many it can float with a rock on it or whatever, and then let it continue to go. So my conventional wisdom would be, for Sai specifically, Levy Queen, would be to just like fucking drop this shit like a hot sack of potatoes. Like make your bag off of it, roll around in the mud for a little bit, milk the views, and then just let it go. That's what I would say. And obviously, people can take or leave my advice. I do not care. At the end of the day, it's your decision. And that was my conventional wisdom. I could have given a lot of pointers to Courtney, but I know how that comes across to people. They don't like to be told what to do. Nobody does. But you know, hindsight's 2020. We could have predicted and prevented this entire fucking crash out, but we're here now. We're here now.
They will think anybody's sweeping for Lio, and everybody rakes them over the.
What happened with there was a document. Oh, hang on. Oh, I turned off my alert box. Witness side. Thank you. Thank you very much for the $5 reading, Sai. Yeah, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I'm here to roll around and get some kitten time in, and then it's like whatever, dude. Like all these people are like, we just have to let it go. We just have to let it go. With Courtney, there was like a document that went around that was like total ass. I skimmed through it the first go around, and it was like Courtney's unhinged. Courtney used to do drugs. Courtney fights people. Courtney had an abortion. That was like the doc, and I was like, I don't care about any of this shit. I don't care at all. And then like later it came out that some of the shit that was in the doc was like that she was letting minors in her Discord server like call her mom. She was giving them advice on like how to bully other kids. Like one of them, like a kid was getting picked on, and it was like, help, somebody's picking on me at school and they keep making fun of my small boobs. And her response was, tell them that their dick isn't big enough to titty fuck you, or something like that. And then the other one was describing in detail how to masturbate to somebody who was like 13 or 14. And then there was also a series of logs where she was like threatening to kill herself to a minor, or like saying that she was like on the verge of killing herself to this minor, like going to this minor for counsel. And that was when I was like, I don't want anything to do with that. I was like, you know, love you, Queen, support you. I wish you your best, the best with your crusade against the person who wronged you in your life. I'm very sorry that this happened to you. Shouldn't happen to anybody. It's really fucked up. I support you, whatever, but I don't want anything to fucking do with this. This is crazy. I don't want to touch it. So.
The Coles for not doing that shit.
It's like one of those things.
Oh, I will
like,
gladly rub it in his fucking little nose.
You
about it.
can't. Well, that's my whole thing. It's like Lily is a bad person. She should just fucking like. I want like Lily to face court. My whole thing is Courtney gets carte blanche because of what Lily did to her, to be a dickhead. And I'll be honest, I don't like the fact that Courtney.
Other than that, the doc was a nothing burger. The doc was pretty long, and a lot of it was like Courtney likes to fight people, and it was like we all already do that. That's not a surprise. Nobody here is surprised that Courtney has been in a fight before.
He has now turned around and called everybody a pedophile, including Sai. It's almost like I hate when people get pedo-jacketed, even people I know. A-Space, if Sai's arguing about considering SA victim safety, she clearly didn't care about hurting Courtney with her public joke. Rules for thee, but not for me.
Yeah, well, I don't care about Courtney.
Yeah, I mean, I'm at the point where it's just like, I think Courtney is a liability because what Lily has done is criminal. Why are we arguing internet shit and who the victim chooses to be on their side? I don't know why we keep doing that. Let's see. Sai, you ignored evidence about Lily. 7 years ago, you called her a kind and good person, and that was after she had written Stockholm. What the fuck is Stockholm?
Stockholm is Lily Orchard's fan fiction, which is a My Little Pony fan fiction. Fuck me, go away! It's like a My Little Pony fan fiction where basically the minor characters, like the kid characters, end up in relationships, sometimes incestuous, with the adult pony characters. The overall message of Stockholm, the moral, is that you shouldn't turn your friends into the police for being pedophiles, because that is bad, because you are abandoning them.
Chat, I don't know why the music just started playing, but fuck it. The music is starting now.
I'm gonna derail this for a second. I just want to say that this is the most overstimulating, like, gambling pull mechanic.
I really like this music. Stockholm is the incest fanfic that Lily wrote, yeah.
Gotcha game I've ever played. Like, there's so much happening.
Hold on, I have to inform Beckett. Beckett, if you start spinning in a circle really fast, you gotta get to the edges of the map, keep pushing it to the edge so he doesn't kill us immediately.
Okay, noted. I think he's getting there. I think we're getting there.
Lyle goes on to say, I directly reported her to law enforcement. Lyle, in response to the Stockholm comic, what evidence was I shown, Sai? Tell me. Sai goes on to say, how are you, who talks about how altruistic you are, complaining about a purity test? Lyle says, post it. Sai says, oh, certainly. Let me get this clip from my stream. 1 second. I asked you a question. I asked the question you asked. That wasn't bragging. I know you hate context, but that's how this works. Diesel, why don't you read this GIF?
I like how you read out one of Gilded's normal messages, but you're like, oh, Diesel will be the rape translator tonight. Kill and rape, kill and rape, kill and rape. Make sure to clip that out of context. Yeah, we left the pause there specifically for the clippers.
All right. Where's the rest of the timestamps in here?
This is fucking
better, chat.
You actually just dying.
Yes, I'm fucking up in the underwater.
Fuck.
Where's the summary in here? I sent this to the chat that you guys can't get into and blow up with your yapping. After that we're skimming. That's the only time. Okay, we're skimming for it a little bit.
Fuck, I don't really care. I just wanted an excuse to play the fucking horse game out here.
From Lyo.
Patchwork asked Lily not to go any further with the info at hand.
Why is that not playing?
Lily.
Hold up, chat. I gotta figure out why that's not playing. Properties.
Gilded coming in is like the next meaningful timestamp. What is that?
Okay. Why was that not playing? It is playing. You can hear it. Okay. I don't know why it wasn't working on my end. Thank you, chat. One more time.
1. Patchwork asked Lily not to go any further with the info at hand. Lily respected that because Lily is kind of like that. And a very kind person to boot when it comes to situations like this.
Yeah, unmuted.
Wait, what? And a kind person to boot. Just making sure that's not in here. Sai goes on to say, actually, it was easier to find it in your video. Lily is a very kind person, and when it comes to situations like this. Lyle goes on to say, how is that evidence that Lily is a predator? Buddy, you asked me where you called her a kind person. No, that's not what I asked, Lyle goes on to say. I know Fauci Steven Universe, but which crystal gem would your co-host be?
It would just be like, dude, you were presented like all of the fucking information, all of the evidence, that would demonstrate that she is like, in fact, like a predator. Because like it has been clearly demonstrated that she farms people from her audience to do this shit for her. That's predating, especially when her audience is composed of minors. You know?
Beckett is a
Oh,
Peridot.
dude, we're totally safe. We're totally safe.
Beckett's a Peridot. Chris is whatever one of those.
Chris is that purple lady, right?
No, he's one of the
What?
scrungly looking fucking.
Are you explaining me in Steven Universe terms?
Yes, I am.
Bro, what are you, like 12 and a fucking lesbian? Like, who gives a shit?
No.
You know what? I don't even know what any of these things are.
So.
I think.
Dude,
I think
we're safe. Beckett, we're safe. Reaction contact safe.
All right, new
YouTube's
goal,
clarified.
chat. The dog has gotten another treat. Thank you, thank you. This is not. Lyle is not moving the goalposts. We are talking about stuff 7 years ago. He is asking when was he told that.
Well, let's pretend for a second that Lyo has the stamina to like actually move something. But truthfully, he is, because he is like trying to pin down a greased pig, because he can't just answer a fucking question. He pivots into flex. Like, I think it was Dreamer that said he's really good at Darvo. He is really good at Darvo, because he'll sidestep, reverse, and then attack. It's like the boomer logic of deny and then begin counter accusations immediately. It's because he's like a little greased piggy. You can't hold him down on anything. He's squealing and rolling around in the mud. Hard to get a hold of.
Lily was a predator. All that's being brought up is that Stockholm exists. That's all that's being brought up. Can I be a Garnet? Yes, Pi, you can. Lyle goes on to say, that's not what I asked. And after this, she created Stockholm, and people were warning you about her. But that means that he called her a nice person, and then Stockholm was created. I am a little bit confused on this one.
Stockholm was created before.
Lyle says, you said I ignored evidence. Sai says, "Oh well, Britt showed you evidence, and you said it wasn't enough. How are you convinced? What was it that convinced you Lily is a rapist and a pedo now?" Sai, did you listen to the call? Sai goes on to say, "What changed? What changed, Lio? When did you get enough evidence to call Lily a pedo and a rapist?"
Truthfully, it was probably when he started hanging out with Courtney. Like, not even gonna fucking lie, that's probably what it was. And I mean, that, you know, that would be like a fine thing to say. Like, obviously, you could have criticisms for that, but I don't know why everybody is so spineless. Like, why not just say that? It's like, I really didn't give a fuck, and then I started talking to somebody who I think was, you know, like, actually fucking victimized by this person, so I started to take it a little bit more seriously. I think that's, like, actually a fine position to have. I think that's fine. But I wouldn't consider it to be fine by somebody who is like the virtuous defeater of the pedophile and, you know, beacon of safety for the raped. I wouldn't consider that to be like a valid statement as to why you didn't care. But yeah.
Lio goes on to say, "Did you listen to the call that I had with Brittany, Sai?" Sai goes on to say, "Why do I need to? I'm asking you at what point you decided to believe that Lily Orchard is..."
Oh, dude, the kitten's got him again.
Yes, she did. The dog is very active right now. Is a pet.
You were literally carrying my stream right now as I silently play this.
Yeah, I've noticed, motherfuckers. Why am I always the one to do it?
I don't even know what the fuck I'm supposed to say, honestly. How am I supposed to riff?
How about you start reading some shit with me, motherfucker?
Oh my god, who do you want me to be?
I'll be Sai, you be Lio.
I'll be Lio? Okay. Alright, alright.
Yeah, please save Diesel from spending all his money on a fucking gotcha.
No, I would more likely spend my money.
Beckett is here that Lio figured out that...
Timeline-wise, it's really weird for Lily. Like, Britt came to Lio, I don't actually believe it was about Stockholm. It was about stuff in their Discord. Stockholm was sort of known about, but not really. I think this is even before the patchwork stuff happened, isn't it? Because like people didn't really start finding out about Lily's proclivities in this community, in the like random brony community, until the patchwork stuff happened, and people started looking into what she was commissioning and the fan art and the fanfic. I think that's right. So, but the Britt call is literally Britt going, "Well, these are allegations," and Lio going, "Well, that's not enough to run with, or do anything with." Because
well, how would he know if he never even looked at it? Like, how would he know if he didn't even look at it? You know what I mean? And truthfully, like again, I think that given what we know now, that the people that she were having draw like rape porn and shit like that were minors that she farmed from her community. Yeah, I think there's more than enough there, right?
Time, what people were working with was stuff like off the back of Grizzly.
Later, Rose Reaver.
You know, you needed DM logs of somebody really grooming a kid. That's what happened with Toon Critic. That's what happened with some of the other people around Jordan, because they were groomed like 3 fucking times. That's why I'm with Grizzly. So like there was actually a standard of evidence that was required. Like Lio's not really run off like completely bunk allegations, at least most of the time.
All right.
I can't think of a case where he has run off literally just testimony.
Fair enough. Diesel, you are now Lio Convoy.
Horrible as a terminal.
Yeah, dude, you got like a couple of months to live. Your arteries are slowly turning into bacon.
Okay, wait, where were we?
So this answer is no. Gotcha.
So the answer is no. Gotcha. Brittany, hold on, let me do he's got like a nasally voice, whatever. Brittany brought me nothing. She wanted me to do a video on speculation.
How would he know if he didn't look at it?
Nothing more. You're an idiot just for running with that at face value. You're actually stupid.
Okay, so at what point were you shown evidence that did convince you, and what was it?
The thing I told Brittany in 2022, a victim coming forward.
Stockholm wasn't enough?
Stockholm was literally being tied to her personally at the time for once. Her being a pedophile properly, okay, excuse me, it's very tiny. Properly for once. Her being a pedophile isn't inherently evidence of her being a predator. I always that's an insane statement.
Again, the problem is that she had people from her community do this kind of shit. That would be the predator part, right?
Oh my God!
No, it was, okay, so part of the problem was, okay, some of this is coming back to me. The only thing that ever came forward before Courtney, I believe, was a 17-year-old who said that Lily was trying to groom them for when they were 18. But the evidence for this was like really fucking shaky. It was basically this 17-year-old was like in Lily's Discord. Funnily enough, actually, the evidence for Lily being a predator is the same evidence for Sai being a predator. Lily wasn't moderating, they're not.
Literally, that's not true at all. The evidence is that there were minors that were in Lily's community were brought on and like mind fucked into making fucking porn for Lily Orchard. That's different. That is significantly worse. Those are significantly different. And then demonstrating publicly a proclivity for this kind of sexual, like, material, right? Like, publicly it being known that you're into, like, incest, that you're into rape, that you're into children or whatever. That was, like, public knowledge at the time. That she was into this freak shit. She was having people draw pictures of her getting fucked by a dog and shit. And she's asking the people in her community to draw pictures of her getting fucked by a dog. I mean, that's a little bit different than somebody has a Discord server and a minor is in there and somebody posts a not safe for work image. Both are bad. I would say both are bad, but that is a far cry from somebody like conscripting people to draw dog fucking porn. I would consider those to be very different.
Safe for work section and was like overly had minors in the community. That was the evidence. Stockholm was basically Lily writes weird fan fiction, and like it's kind of like going, well, if somebody's a lolicon, is that enough to start calling somebody a fucking pedophile?
Yes.
And I don't think it was at the time. And I mean, even now, like I don't know, I'd be iffy if someone's just a lolicon. We're calling them a pedo. I'd call them a fucking.
If you think kids are hot, you're a fucking pedophile. Write that down.
But you know.
Okay. Oh, okay. I mean, agree to disagree. I was just a crazy sentence, Lyle, but go on, Diesel. Go on, Diesel Convoy.
I don't you dare, dude. I always focus on things that had victims. There's a reason why people are charged for being predators and not just pedophiles as a whole. Why are you dumb enough just to take what people say about me at face value without any evidence? Are you always that stupid, or only when it's an aggressive man?
She wrote it under her...
Can I just clarify one thing very quickly before it's taken out in this?
Hate man,
just
let's
go. I'm talking
go.
about what the community standards were. Like I've covered Lily over the years, and Stockholm was always enough for me to consider Lily pretty petty. You know, like it's like Stockholm's really bad.
Okay.
Yeah, I would agree. Like Stockholm, even in isolation, Stockholm is enough. I completely agree with that. But like, again, if we're the virtuous pedophile hunter, you would consider just like looking at that, maybe perhaps.
Good to know.
I don't think most people have not read it. It's bad. It's not by any. So Lily once in one of her videos, she's talking about the issues of subtext. Like I think she's talking about Rebecca Sugar having bad subtext, and she refers to. She's like, well, I know what it's like if you have bad or misleading subtext because I did that, and then people got antsy about it. It's like, no, Lily, you didn't have bad or misleading subtext. You wrote a story that blatantly was about like incestual pedophilia. Like I don't know what you're talking about. So yeah, it's Lily's deflected this shit for a long time, but yeah, Stockholm's really bad.
Yeah, Stockholm is something that is literally illegal here in my home country of Canada.
It's also illegal where Lily lives because she lives in Canada.
Yeah, that's all that's needed for me. Oh, fuck that bitch. Sai goes on to say she wrote in her real legal name, both of them.
You're actually stupid if you think it's all that it took. There's a reason Opal had to make that video.
Why do you moral frog about me reading Stockholm if it wasn't enough for you to not be teaming up with her on a predator hunt?
I'm sorry, you're dumb, Sai, but that's not my problem. Oh wait, I forgot. He keeps talking. Sorry.
You're the next line.
You shouldn't have done something based on info you weren't actually given. I am very smart for saying this, quote unquote.
Aren't you now attacking Opal for disavowing that video?
100%.
Gilded Poo is subscribed to Sai's channel. Good job, Gilded.
Oh, by the way, Opal is another one of the Found Family kids. They recently came out with 2 videos, one disavowing Senate and one disavowing Lily Orchard. I haven't seen either of them in full.
Isn't it so weird that all of our kittens scurry away from the litter after all of this? I think that's so crazy. Oh, all the kittens are scurrying away. How many kittens are left?
Well,
interesting. Is 100%. Sai says, is she a predator?
Opal, I sure hope not, but her arguments in the disavowing are dangerous and gross. It's actually defending Lily, and screw that. Now actually talk about what you know and not what your server will think is a gotcha, because you're very bad at this, and so are they.
Why are you going harder on someone who isn't a predator for disavowing?
For somebody who loves for somebody who loves blood sport so much, I'm surprised that he's such a fantastic pussy. Because he does love the blood sports. I wonder if he knows that he would go like complete sicko mode if he was like in a voice call with somebody. Like if it would be like waking up an MK Ultra sleeper agent and he would be like, I'm calling your school and telling them that you're a school shooter. Like I wonder if it would just like power him on. I wonder if he's been like cryogenically frozen in a state of docileness. And if we waken him, he'll start like screaming at disabled people and like trying to dox children again. Like we get him in a voice call and you just hear, and he's like, isn't your address? And you're just like, wow, fuck. I wonder if that's what it is. He's just been cryogenically frozen in soy. That's so funny.
Vowing a crucial piece of evidence against the predator.
Lol, it's funny that you're actually so mad. I haven't made my own video yet, aren't you? Hey, Sai, you ever done the predator hunting or actual victim advocacy?
That is cringe. That's a cringe fucking question. No one should do predator hunting. Nobody. I fucking hate that it's a fucking thing on the internet. I hate it. Oh, and disavowing it is dangerous and gross, but that's not purity testing, LMAO. And rape jokes aren't dangerous and gross.
One's a joke, the other's spreading an actual mindset.
You don't think casual rape jokes spreads a dangerous mindset?
I'll be so... let me get out my broom. Hang on. Let me get my broom prepared. I gotta get my broom out here, you guys. I'll sweep a little bit. I don't think that I have heard Lio say that he was going to call somebody's mom in like the last... in like the last year. You know, baby steps, you guys. Rome wasn't built in a day, right? Inch by inch, day by day, moment by moment. We are getting closer to the healing light of Christ. Okay, like credit where credit is due. Let me sweep. I have not heard any recordings of Lyle Convoy threatening to kill 15-year-olds in a while. So okay.
No, because they're jokes. Now, if it's a guy using a joke to hide that they're a rapist, sure. But anyways, you ever done predator hunting or victim advocacy? Yes or no? I can't speak to that, dude.
How do you know a guy is joking about rape isn't hiding he's a rapist, especially if he's willing to joke about the very thing that you're trying to prevent from happening to people?
We should have like a show to determine rapes, like a
like a
review.
It's called there's like a show. You know, I don't know.
Yeah.
God damn it, Malcolm. I believe I should inform you, as someone who is in the op server, I was one of the people defending Sai's stance. Very brave, very brave. I truthfully am like, I don't know. I'm reaching my limit rather quickly. I'm very bored. I like blood sports. I want blood sports. I want to just fucking go. I just want to all gas, no brakes. I want to yell. I want to yell. I want to disturb every single one of my neighbors. I want a wellness check called on me because I'm screaming so fucking loud at somebody. That's what I want. I need Lily Asuna right now. I need Lily Asuna. Who else have we crashed out on, you guys? I need Lily Asuna. Fuck. I don't know. I'm thirsty for blood. It's been too long since I've crashed out on somebody. It's been a long time. We talked to Lily like a couple of months ago. I thirst for blood sports. I need it. It's like my personal brand of crack.
I think there's
Greg, can you send me the thing?
Well, and I was so chill for the Raven debate. Raven's still in my Discord, I think. Also, little liar, fucking liar.
Liar!
Oh, it wasn't my idea to do the call. Literally unpause the video. It was my idea to do the call. Oh my god, what the fuck?
Fucking little telltale rat.
Terrible.
Can you send me our soy rape review thing that somebody made? We have a soy like a Google Docy like a sexual assault review.
Oh, that's fine. Amber, I don't have any beef with anybody except for Lio and his kittens. That's really it.
Somebody made that shit.
I have I have like no smoke for anyone except for Lio and his kittens. Other than that, I don't care. Other than that, I'm pretty passive. Obviously, I have positions and I disagree with certain things and certain players or whatever the fuck, but yes, I will cut out the Raven vid. Yes. You liked my woman voice? Thank you. I've been working so hard on it. Thank you so much.
Well, that's because you're a woman.
Okay.
I think what we should do, I think Nicholas Stewart should take it up to another level and just start like rating rapes.
I will. So I am going to just highlight something real quick.
Okay.
Gilded Poo sent me the ability to show this, so I'm going to show this. Gilded Poo has sent me DMs between him and Malcolm. Gilded Poo, are you making the claim my server rated yours?
Gilded, you fucking little snake. You didn't even send the full DMs. Oh my god, they got better, you giant asshole. Okay, so where does this leave off? I said, oh, so you admit you were going to raid my server. And I said, officers, he's right here. And then he said that he was like, oh, well, yeah, I was like totally going to fucking do it. And then I said, jokes aside, I don't care about any of this proxy war shit. So if somebody says that, I'm happy to correct them. So same thing. You guys have been so patient, Mamacitas. You little Mamacitas have been so patient. If people are out there lying about what I'm saying, if they're liars,
liar,
I will correct anybody who's like lying, because I never fucking once said that Gilded raided my server. And I have like never fucking once had any hate in my heart for anybody except for Lio and his defenders. That's really it. And your colloquial definition of defender is going to be the kittens. Obviously, if Beckett and Falgi want to spend their lives sweeping up matted like cat fur and Mountain Dew cans, it's a free country. I don't shame anybody's choice for employment. The economy is rough right now. Okay, so
no. Gilded goes on to Malcolm goes on to say, I only ever said Lio's kittens were coming in, which they did, and they're welcome to. Okay, just sigh then. All right.
You're very welcome, Britt.
I didn't know you had your own server, and that's.
Yeah, you guys don't need to puppy guard me at all. Again, I have a soul. So there were a few people that messaged me after Lio said, kill yourself. And they were like, oh my God, are you okay? You don't need to puppy guard me. I'm fine. It's okay. I was kicking my feet and laughing the whole time. I don't need you to puppy guard me. It's fine.
Joined, I guess, came from Lio. Pooh saying, I was asking because I was actually about to actually order a raid in my announcements to make the point. Fucking goddamn.
No.
Malcolm, what do you think of Beckett's claim that he makes no money from his channel? The few VODs of Beckett's that I've watched, I really don't watch Beckett content. I just started watching some of his stuff. I watched his old Leadhead video, and then these last two with like the Lio shit or whatever. Excuse me. It sounds like he's getting quite a decent amount of donations and stuff. And I would imagine with his videos getting, like 30 plus K. Excuse me. I would imagine that he's making a lot of money. But I don't know how much he pays everybody. You know what I mean? Like, because the edited videos that he makes, I could be wrong, but I feel like who's the guy that used to edit for President Sunday? What was that guy's name? Oh God, I can see his icon. The guy with the glasses. Fuck. Oh my God, what the fuck is that guy's name? No, Clay. What was that guy's name? Kilotonics, thank you. If Kilo's editing for him, I know that Kilo is not a cheap editor, okay? He's probably, if it's Kilo that's doing it, I think it's Kilo. It looks similar to me. If it's Kilo, he's probably paying him a lot of money. He's also probably paying people to help research. And then he's probably paying people for like the little avatars and shit that he makes. He has like a lot of the little emote things or whatever. But I think that I would say that it is tests have determined that it's a lie that he's not making money. He's making money.
Liar!
It's just what he does with it, I suppose. Because if he's having Kilo edit all these videos, because the way that I would split, and I talked to Ash about it, the way that I would split it is I would give all of my AdSense revenue to somebody who edits videos for me because they're the ones that are editing the content, and then I would pocket all like the stream money. So if that's the way that he's doing the split, I would imagine that he's probably not pocketing much, but he's certainly making money. I don't think that's true at all.
No. Malcolm, you would admit you're going to raid my server. Officer, he's right here. Again, I appreciate Malcolm for their I like Malcolm.
Tactical they them.
Malcolm, I'm such a crazy person for liking people, I guess. Now.
Tactical they them, gay.
Was I added in something?
Guards, he's right here.
What was I just added?
Dude, I'm literally trapped.
Guard, seize him. Guys.
Playing something.
Guys, come back!
Extreme showing.
Okay, I'm going
Wink,
for it a little
Len.
bit.
Yes, the metal pipe is there. Continuing.
Okay, let's get to when Gilda joins.
Somebody can link that to me. I would be greatly appreciated. You can send it in
I'm
DMs.
going to... Okay, listen. I might be gay about it, but it might just be them saying it as a fucking meme. I don't know.
Where the fuck is Gilda?
But I'm setting the standard that...
And then in the course be like, well, now it's...
Oh, here we go. Okay, we're close. We're close.
Then.
And
Oh, here we go.
Okay.
Do really think that that's...
Okay, also, DZ, listen. Turn your listening ears on, kittens. He sounds like Relly. Listen, he sounds like Relly. Listen to it. He sounds like Relly. I thought it was Relly.
That's what it is. Oh, hello, Vlad.
Okay, I just want to say real quick, I am not bothered by her rape joke. For the record, I think everybody has the right to make rape jokes. I think it's fine. Okay, I don't care. I just think it's funny.
Based.
So, and ironic, I should add. I think it's very ironic that she would say that. I mean, hell, if you follow the next sentence.
Yeah, let me bring it back up.
I make a very similar joke.
Display capture.
I can't believe I fucked up.
Yes, you do the prego thing. That again, I disavow. Guys,
hold on.
It's not
like for the people saying that that's not how it reads. Though it's not a rape joke. What do you mean? How else would you read that?
You really don't hear it? Let me slow it down. No shot. You don't hear this at all?
Okay, so I misread it myself. And by misread it, I mean I didn't actually read it because
like a little bit of a thicker Relly. Who was the last person that fucking did content? Who was the last fucking person that did content? And I think it was Ryle. I think it was Ryle when he was arguing with who was he arguing with? I think it was like Justical about the H3 shit. Where is this fucking video? Hang on. You're lying to me. You're fucking lying to me. You are a liar. I know that you can hear it. Hang on. Oops, I accidentally opened Steam because I'm gay. Hang on. Oh my god, bro. I got too much shit open. My shit's crashing out. Okay, hang on. Subscriptions. Oh, fuck. Did I biff shit again, bro? Oh, fuck me in the ass. Are you guys still there? God damn it. You guys still there? Where the fuck did my chat go? Are you guys still here? Are you guys still here? Dude, my chat just like fucking crashed out. I don't know why. Hang on. What the helly? Fuck me. Okay, that's gay. That is so gay, dude. My chat just like shit out on my Streamlabs, so now I have to open YouTube to do this. Oh my god, never mind. Never mind. Can you see me? Can you witness? Are you witnessing? Is it dead? You can see me. Okay, everything's fine. Okay, everything's fine. All right, I just can't see my chat on my end. That's fucking annoying. Okay, we'll just continue, I guess.
So I don't really pay attention to women when they type.
I disavow! Disavow! Disavow!
Also, be doing this for everything he says.
Okay, you guys can see, but it's not moving. How about now? If I do that, is that working? How about now? Did that go? I think that my shit just, like, fucking biffs it.